I'm live, everybody. I'm gonna have to go here and go to my YouTube channel and go. Top. It says Sean Williams says, "Hi Deborah Orat. Hi Chilled Moon." Let me see if I can find it. It says Deborah Orat says, "Hello Brett." Studio Music says hi. Titan J says, "Here's Titan." Titan J says, "Hey Brett, how are you doing, brother? I'm okay." Yeah. I dropped a like. Titan J says hi. Or Deborah Orat says hi. Titan J. Chill Moon says hi Brett. Hi Chill Moon. Deborah Orat says hello at Chill Moon. Sean Williams says hello friend Chill Moon. Sean Williams says hey Deborah or at Shoebiz Musica. Sean Williams. Okay, where's Sean Williams says hi Titan J. Elmar Della Paz channel says I don't know what you meant to say. Joe Awesome one says always a good thing. Elmar Della Paz channel says Tamsack Dunhost, thank you. Deborah says hello at Sean Williams. Nika Ramos says Sandoval, thanks for coming. Nika. Joe Awesome one says hi. Nika Ramos says Tom Sack Dunn, thanks for liking the stream. Nika. Sir Soriano Family Vlog, Lucia says virtual hug and thanks for coming. And Deborah, or how are you, Brett? I'm alive. I'm okay, I guess. Deborah says hello. Day at Nika Ramos. Day. Oh, okay. I'm gonna share my stream out. I'm gonna go share my stream out. I'll go do it. They're sharing this thing out. I already got one thumbs down. It says Deborah Orat invited me, Brett. She's really supportive. I'm not even technically dating her yet. We haven't even made it official, but thank you, Deborah. Love you. I mean, or what? Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm gonna share it out some more. Copy the link. Go Facebook, and then I'm gonna share it out some more. Oops, already posted it. Whoops, already posted it in there. Remove. Thought I already shared in here. No. Paste. There we go. I'm gonna go into promoting. I already posted in there. Nope. Paste. And then I'm gonna go some others. Go here. Go. There we go. I'm pasting it to a bunch of people. I'm gonna go back to my StreamYard and delivery comments. I shared it to my Facebook. Thank you, Nika. Deborah says done shared. Thank you, Deborah. Love you. Jean Piong says, "Oh, Nika Gold Digger and Orad Gold Digger, your boyfriend busy with others. You came here for money, huh, Jean? What?" It says Deborah Orad says hello, Joe Awesome. Luke says hello, good evening, Brett. Joe Awesome says hi, Deborah. Deborah says hi, Luke. Nika Ramos says hi, Luke. Luke says how are you, Deborah. Nika Ramos says that Joe Awesome one, and Luke hey, Deborah. Couples Devira Kitchen, thumbs up, done. Thank you, Couples Devira Kitchen, and thanks for coming. I'm still sharing it out. I keep sharing it out. Trying to sharing it out to a lot of people on Messenger. Bud's still up. I don't know if Bud's still up. He usually goes to bed like right about now. There we go. And it says out until further notice. Sorry, right? I'm okay. Share it out on my YouTube community, but only use this format. Okay, that's okay, Joe. Awesome one. Thank you for sharing it out. Luke says, yes, my work day is done again. Yeah, well, you're in the evening. It's 5 p.m. I believe. No, I always forget. 5 p.m. for you, I think. Joe Austin says, Nika, blessings always. Until out on further with Deborah at how. Hey, how's it going? Luke says, are you still boring, Deborah? And then Joe Austin says, you're welcome. Thank you, Joe Austin. I'm gonna share the StreamYard link if anybody wants to come up. And I'm gonna pin it to the what I do with where's my stream? I'm gonna pin it to the top. I don't know if and by the way, 18 now, Brad. Melody Morlindoff, thank you for coming. 18 now. Oh, 8. No, well, what is 8? That's 6 p.m. Heading to the gym, love. Okay, Melody, thanks for coming. And you're awesome, Melody. Thanks for being my friend. And I'll share the what they're gonna do. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Check out. I told you to what in top. There's a link for Sabrina and Savannah's mother in the description of my stream for her channel. Please go check her channel out because she's like under. I think she's 300 and something hours away from being monetized. So I'm trying to push her a lot because I'm like close friends with her. We call each other brother and sister. And then so yeah, she's close to being monetized. Last time this was like 3 or 4 days ago. She said she was at like 400 hours away. So she's probably under 4, like a decent amount under 400 now, probably like 460, 470, or like 360, 370 or something. So please check her channel out. Hi, Sean. And hopefully you might be able to meet. Hopefully we can meet next year. The lockdown ends on December 14th, but I might be hopefully because Darren still wants to come here. Darren's traveled. I was gonna meet him like in like maybe a week and a half, but I like to meet the first week of December. I was going to meet him, but now we can't really do it because the lockdown. You have to be quarantined. It's not really a lockdown, but you have to be quarantined again. Hi, Sean. And it says Melody, yes, a better place soon. And they got the virus rolling out. I mean, or I mean, the vaccine. I mean, they have a vaccine, but I don't know if they're gonna bring it out till next year probably. Because I sure heard a thing on the news. They had to have a vaccine for it. It's like 90, I think it's like 90 or 95% effective. Somebody has it, I think. Vaccine update. Here it is. Vaccine distribution. It says COVID vaccines to be allocated based on population. That was first 6.4 million doses of Pfizer's coronavirus vaccine could go out in mid-December. So it's Pfizer, the American pharmaceutical company that's making it. I think Pfizer is the same company that makes Viagra, isn't it? Same company that makes Viagra, maybe. Hi, Dharma K. Thanks for coming. If there's somebody want to cook for me, no. Thanks for coming, Dharma K. And Dharma K, if you guys haven't checked out her channel, please go to her channel. I don't know how many subs she's got, but I could put it in there in the link, her channel link in the chat if you want me to. But she streams usually. Well, she's been streaming earlier the last probably week. She's been streaming at 4. Normally she went live around 5, but she was streaming at 4 p.m. My time, which is the same time as YouTube. You know, because YouTube in California, I'm on the same time zone, so that's when she streams. And I try to go to her stream. Hi, Mingay Cuevas, thanks for coming. Hi, Marie, thanks for coming. And Marie, I've got your channel link in the description of my stream to try to get people to go to your channel because I know you're close to monetization. I'm trying to help you out. And she's awesome. I talk to her a lot in a messenger group and go on her panel when I can. When I'm not working, I go on. When she does StreamYard, I go on her panel and stuff. And we're a brother and sister. Not blood, but in our hearts we are. And she's really awesome. I've talked to both of her. I've talked to both of her daughters before. One on her stream, and then a little bit on my stream too. And then I talked to my last stream. I talked to her youngest daughter Savannah for a good while when they were driving to go shopping. And hi Andy too. Thanks for coming. Yeah, and I made that maybe 2.5 weeks ago. The eggs and the chicken sausage is already because already made. I just cooked it for a few minutes in a pan. And then it says, I'm doing great at Luke. And then it says, I'm doing, it says, hope everyone is having a good day. My day's okay. I mean, I don't do much but go on YouTube and go to work. And once in a while, I go out, maybe short trips out. About all I do anymore. Because here we're on more restrictions because of the virus until the 14th, which you can go outside. You just can't gather with anybody outside. You can't do any outside gatherings. You can't indoor gatherings. You can only do them with your household you live with or supposed to. Yep. And so Serena Savannah Miller goes, hello, sis Deborah, and sis Jean, love you both. Yeah. We've got Deborah, Jean, me, Marie, which is Serena Savannah's mother, Adrian Gibson, Nefty. I don't know if Nika's in it or not. And then there's Bill Bernad's Songs for Anna. And then one other person I think that's in. There's someone else in there, Filipina Raquel de los Santos, and Oh God, her channel name is Papusa the Explorer in USA. We're all members of Team Boring. And then we're remember Team Boring, so we're all pretty close. Like I'm close to Sabrina and Jean, and well, I actually talked to Marie more, but and then Belle I'm close to. Of course, Deborah's a member of Team Boring. I love Deborah to death. She's awesome. Hi, Darren. Thanks for coming. And are you at work, Darren? You might be at work. And thanks for sharing my stream, Darren, on your community page. Well, I need to read this this chat here in Facebook. Yeah, Deborah messaged me. So that person's a troll then that's using Jean's account.
Cool.
There we go.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
How are you guys?
Hello, everybody.
Hashtag Team Boring. Yeah,
Can you hear me okay, Brother Brett?
I'm good as I can be. I mean, I don't know. I'm doing okay, I guess. Did you find out your schedule yet? Well, there's no reason to come now, Darren, because you're gonna have to be quarantined. Yeah, I know someone. I was probably kind of like looking. I go, and then I thought to myself, someone's using your account. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. And you must be. No, one thing, Marie, you must be in lockdown. Hello, Marie.
Can you hear me okay? Brett, can you hear me?
Yeah. You must be in lockdown?
No, it seems like my voice is all echo.
No. I don't hear no echo.
No, my voice.
Yeah, sis. Nag-i-echo ka.
I hear no echo.
Sis, pinatay ko na yung messenger ha. In-off ko na. In-end ko na yung call mo. Sis.
Okay, tingnan ko nga. Parang nag-i-echo siya eh.
No, I know. I know. She's like, Deborah's messaging me. That's why I'm.
Hello, Darren's Travel. Hello, Sis Deborah. Hello, Sis Jin Piang. Hello, Luke.
Yeah, there's one person using Jean's name.
Everybody. Hello, Sean Williams.
I'm going to find that.
Hello, main guy. Cueva. Hello, out until further.
Who is Indy? Sis Mary and Sis Belle, Brett, love you both. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. And then both you guys are awesome. Well, Deborah's really awesome, but you guys are awesome too. But it says,
yeah, you're.
Oh, boring girls. Let's talk now.
Yeah.
So what do you? So you're not working right now, Marie?
I'm working. I'm always working.
Oh, because I thought you were like on lockdown or something.
No, we're not lockdown.
Oh, because Darren said he couldn't come to. That's what I was trying to say. He couldn't come to Kentucky last Saturday.
I don't know, Darren. where he came from. Maybe he's from different planet. That's why he's locked down with Kentucky. Char.
No,
Just kidding.
because he said he couldn't. He was going to meet Big Kevin Noble. We both know him from YouTube, and he was going to meet him for lunch, and then that never happened because he couldn't travel there.
I don't know. No, it's not
Yes.
locked down. The only close is restaurant and then the bars.
Oh, okay. And then do you have restrictions like Washington? They went back into restrictions from like probably 5 months ago, where you have to no, like ours is no gatherings outside or inside at all unless you live with the people. You can't do. They don't want to do Thanksgiving at all.
No, I don't think so.
And then because like here, supposedly the rules are governed. Well, I read them on the internet. The governor made rules. You either have to be quarantined for 14 days before even visiting someone else's house. If you go inside and you want to visit someone's house, you gotta be quarantined for 14 days, or you can be quarantined for 7 days and then have a coronavirus test.
Oh.
And then if it comes back negative, then you can go. Then you can gather someone's house. But I'm trying to get together with my brother and my mom tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Deborah, and thank you, Gene. You guys are awesome. Yeah, hashtag team boring for life. I'm like, that's why I put it on in the chat yesterday. Ride or die means like I'm either riding with team boring or I'm riding with Team Boring, or I'll die for Team Boring. You know, it's the same thing as like you say, like a lot of people in like inner city go a ride or die chick means like they'd ride with you and die for you.
Oh, that's so sweet with Deborah and Jean.
Yeah, they're both awesome people.
Oh.
And of course, Deborah knows Gene in real life because they live together. And I think.
Hey, hello, my love, Brett. I love you, all the Team Boring. So sweet naman.
Yeah, Deborah's awesome.
Shout out Team Boring.
That's why Brother
like
Brett is fall in love with her.
Yeah, I've been talking with Deborah talked to her for like an hour yesterday, or on Messenger.
Oh,
No, not in voice yet, but just like because we're taking it slow. So but yeah, she's cool, and you guys you guys support her, so that's good. You know, you guys love Deborah, so I've already got an in. And then mother Guafa. Well, what's Guafa?
Hey,
mean?
Brett,
what?
I have a name for you both. Deborah.
No, God. You serious?
No, I was calling her Deborah.
Hi, Besiah today. Thanks for coming. And by the way, if you're not subbed to Besiah today, please sub to her because she does a fun channel. She dances around and like does exercises on stream. She does like workouts on stream.
Hey, I have
really
a question, Brett.
Yeah.
Are you together now, Sis Deborah?
Not officially.
When is the
Because
officially?
She's calling you my love. So
yeah. Well, I love her too, but I don't know if we're officially.
Hey, Brother Brett, don't be
yet.
choosy, okay?
I'm not. I'm just trying to take it slow. I'm not rushing into this.
You're too choosy. Come on.
Too choosy.
I love you.
I do love Deborah a lot, but
I know, but make it formal. Hey guys,
I'm not going to announce it on YouTube.
I just want you to know, Sis Deborah is already taken.
Because once you announce it on YouTube, then people get jealous. No, not you guys or anybody that comes to my stream, but other people.
Take it slow and keep it to yourself first.
Yeah. But
Brett, did you heard about the song that the moon?
The moon.
That's the song. Take it slow, take it slow. I love that song.
I never heard that song.
Really good.
I know the one that's like, fly me to the moon. by Sinatra, by old Blue Eyes Frank Sinatra. And then he did in like the 50s or whenever that was. Yeah, everybody knows who Frank Sinatra is. Just go ahead and ask her, Brett. Hi, Mike. Thank you, Gene Piang. And how are
I'm
you,
just
Mike and
excited.
Gene? Yeah, well, how are you, Besiah, today? Thanks for coming. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I mean, you guys love her, so I'm an in because you guys are some of my closest friends that I have on YouTube, like the Team Boring. Oh, I have close to other people too that aren't in Team Boring, like the Hapsters chat. That's a good community too. If you ever want to, the Hapsters community, I like probably the 15 or 20 people that go to her stream are all cool too, which is like How to Hawaiian. Mike Whitcomb goes there sometimes. Like Darren Travels goes there. Who else is part of the community? Check out the Rileys, Joe and Jeannie's Journey, Joe and Jassy down in Georgia. Who else goes there? That goes like Sean Williams, of course, goes to like 80%, like 3/4 of the streams I go to. Fly me to the moon. I will film the moon and sing it soon. Oh, I think he's gonna be. I think that Joe Awesome one. I think he does like moon shooting. I was on another guy's stream. I was on Super Dave 44's stream. Was it yesterday? I think it might
Come
have
on,
been
Sis Bell, come on. We need to go down now because Sis Deborah is coming up. So they're gonna talk between him and her. So
No,
we need to go to
guys
bed.
can stay up here.
Sis Bell, we
go
need to go to
down.
bed now. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Don't go.
Go to
Don't
bed.
go down. Please don't go down. No. Teaching myself to sing in sky and nature filming. That's cool. Oh, I was on Super Dave 44's. Was it yesterday? It might have been the night before. It might have been Monday night. I think it was Monday night. I was on watching his stream for a little bit, and he had a guy on there that's building an observatory, and he's gonna put like this high dollar like equipment in there to like film the moon. Yeah, him and some other people are building an observatory. I would be super happy for Brett and Deborah.
I was looking what you're doing and then it's happened. Oh.
Yeah, and I got another lady I know. Her it's Jen Piero. I think no. Jen Pissarro. Jen Pissarro. I've been talking to her, and her son is going to be making a her son just made her and her mom. Well, Jen made it, but it's her son's channel. They're going to be doing like toy reviews and stuff. Her 3-year-old son has a channel already, and she's cool. She's married and has.
Sis Bell, what are you doing?
Bell.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Guys, I'm listening.
And by the way, Marie, how is Sabrina and Savannah?
Oh, they're home. I guess they're still sleeping at this time.
They're not doing any schoolwork, are they today?
No, they're done for this holiday.
Oh, okay. So they're taking like a few days off. They won't go.
Yeah.
They do it until Monday.
Yeah, till Monday.
That's cool. Guys, ring the bell for Shaky Exercise this coming Saturday, 6:30 p.m. New York time. Thank you. Yep, she does. Shaky Exercise, like dancing and.
Yeah, guys, have a good Thanksgiving.
Hi, Patrick TV. Thanks for coming. And you guys know Patrick a little bit. He goes to like Black Lives stream. He goes to Songs for Anna stream. I think he goes maybe to Panoy Hoy, but he's in Malaysia. I think. No, he's in Canada. Or is he? I don't remember if he's in Malaysia or Canada. No, he's Malaysian. He's like half Malaysian.
They said Canada.
Back to BGBG. Okay. Thank you for sharing me out with Saya today, Shauna. That might help. She has like probably more than double the amount of subs I have, I think.
Deborah, I love Deborah.
Deborah.
Deborah, yes. I did that to my live stream earlier, Brett. I
Did you
said to
really?
Deborah. Yeah, I said to Sis Deborah. Sis Deborah, I was thinking about like Deborah and Brett. So I
Yeah,
have to cut.
I'm
What's your
okay.
name? Deb Brett.
Deborah.
So I'm just calling
I got some.
Deborah.
Show you what I'm gonna eat. Look at this, Marie. You're gonna get jealous. You want me to turn my camera on, Marie? I don't think
Let
you
me
want to.
see. What's that? Ah! Ah!
Ooh,
What is that?
jerky, beef jerky, beef
Jerky.
jerky, beef jerky.
Ooh,
I
Yeah, well,
had
it
my
wasn't cheap.
brother. I had my rib eye last night.
You had your what? Your ribeye last night. Oh, that's cool. What?
hello,
It would look like it was
Patrick.
probably about 10 or 11 ounces.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's what I had
Desire to
last week. I had a ribeye
Yeah, it's so
for dinner.
good, so
Or for
juicy.
lunch, actually. A little bit of macaroni and cheese. Are we connected, Jin PA? I don't know if you are or not, Darren. One thing is, Darren, she usually streams like early in the morning, so you're gonna miss like her streams.
Mm.
She was like somewhere from like 1 to like 5 in the morning, usually. Somewhere around there, our time.
Hi, Darren. How are
Or
you?
my time. It's gonna be a little later in the morning for Darren, but it's gonna be like 3 to 8 a.m. Thanks,
Oh, Brett
Darren.
and Deborah, by blessings from Darren's travel.
Well,
Wow.
I've known Darren for a while, since like February, middle of February.
From iPatrick TV. If I
I
don't,
need to
I don't.
start cook now. Okay, Luke. What are you making, Luke?
What are you cooking, Luke? Do you have something for me, Luke?
You're
Oh,
gonna
your
cook me
wife gonna.
some escargot and some foie gras. You know what escargot is, right?
This Deborah. I'm so happy. I'm
Snail.
so excited for you and him.
Yeah.
Oh, Sabrina and Savannah, they're gonna call Auntie Deborah.
Hmm. No, I'm already their uncle.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're awesome kids too.
So great.
Yeah, I actually like talk. I like to like talk. I told you I like talking to Savannah more than I do some adults on here. She's more interesting.
We're more boring, huh? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, you're kind of boring. I'm messing with you.
Savannah said, Mommy is not boring. You are
Oh.
boring.
I tried to tell her she's part team boring. And she goes, "Mommy's not boring." I'm like, "What are you talking about? She's boring." And then
Oh,
she
we
said
have
it again.
we have a love team right now. Deborah love team.
Well,
We have a love
you,
team. Deborah.
you need to get someone, and we can make a nickname for you. That would
Oh, don't mind me.
Well, what's Savannah? Or, I mean, Marie's name. I don't even know her husband's name, so we can make up like a nickname for them too.
My husband is Georgie.
Really?
Yeah.
His name is so he goes by George then.
Yeah. I call him Georgie.
Oh, you call
Make
him
him-
Georgie. His
Make
name
him
is George.
upset. To aggravate him, I
Well,
call
we-
him Georgie.
I'll be Marie and George. I don't think we can make one like that, so it'd be like
Why did you name
Marie, George,
Mary?
George.
Sometimes my husband, he's watching my live stream too. He been stalking on me.
Oh, well, he could just watch it sitting next to you. What's like what? You watch on the screen. That's what your daughters do. Like your daughters actually want to be involved with like your live stream. Your sons don't. Your sons could care less.
No,
Why is that?
because they're a boy.
Well, no, I'd be involved with your live stream if I was on it. Because if
They're
I had
a
YouTube back then, I'd be.
teenagers.
Yeah, you know. It's not. Do they go on YouTube? Your sons?
Hmm?
Do they go on YouTube?
No.
Oh, most teenagers go on YouTube now a lot that I've seen.
They play Xbox.
Oh, that's why.
And PS4.
But they-
PS4
But they play online all the time though, probably.
Yeah.
They play
Because
those.
one thing you can do, like with Xbox, you can instead of going online like on YouTube or something like that, they play. You put a headset on and you can play over the internet with people. I did that probably about a dozen times when I had my Xbox. I played
I
with the
love
guy.
you too, sis Deborah. I love you too. Every
Yeah.
time you're LS, I think I
Mine-
was. What time you're LS? It seems like every time you have LS, I was sleeping.
Yeah, here's his D man. My official real in real life nickname is B man because my name starts with a B. That's what they call me too. So you're D man, I'm B man. When I was younger, my dad used to call me. Well, when he was referring to me, my brother called my brother Big A because he was bigger than me, and he called me Little B because I was littler than my brother. My brother has probably like 60 pounds on me and like let me see 5.5 inches taller. Yeah, 60 pounds and 5.5 inches on me. I think you're like 240, my brother. Cutlet with carrots and potatoes and brown sauce. That's good. I'm not a big fan of carrots, but I like potatoes and beef cutlet. I think it's beef cutlet or pork. I like that. I'm not a big fan of carrots, but I like carrots if they're like small and something. They have a sauce in it, but I won't eat carrots on their own. Oh, if the carrots are flavored up, I'll eat them, but I won't. Oh, it's kind of peppery. Ooh. The jerky's kind of peppery. Not big chunks of cracked pepper on it. You
We're
can
not
see-
gonna call our team group now to be a boring team. We're gonna call the Brett and Deborah team.
No, we're gonna still team boring. Carrots are good for your eyes. Yeah. Hi, Lefty. Thanks for coming. 5 p.m. Sis Marie. It's okay, sis. No worries. 5 p.m.
Yeah, so 5 p.m. still snoring my butt.
We're still snoring at 5 p.m. You? Hi, Mariumi Vlogs. Thanks for coming. And she's cool too, Mariumi. She streams. She used to stream every day, but she only streams maybe like once a week now. But she's
Cool.
cool too. I've known her for over a year.
Who?
Mariumi Vlogs. She's a Filipino that lives in UAE, by the way. She's a OFW, and she's really cool. I've been a good friend with her since like September, or actually September or October.
That's
Wow,
nice.
I don't make everybody blue. Sabrina and Savannah's not blue. Neither is Belle. I have enough mods. And they want me to share their
Yeah,
link.
that's how Brother Brett care about us. We don't have a blue.
Well, I care about you. It doesn't matter if you're blue or not. Blue doesn't make anybody on my channel because you're blue. It doesn't mean you're any better than anybody else. That is true. That some people want to make blue just because. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna make these people blue. I started randomly doing it, and I was like, and then I stopped. I'm like, I have enough mods. I have like 42 mods, something like that, or 43. So I was like,
I have a suggestion, Brett. It's really good that you make us do it. Sometimes there are some trolls we can control it. Okay,
I know, but
so
I have
we
enough.
can moderate.
Right there.
I have mods.
We
I
can
have
moderate also, like
mods. Okay,
like
what
what
I'm saying
you
though
did.
is I have mods in my stream all the time. There's somebody
Mm.
in my stream that's a mod all the time, so it's not like I need
It's
to
like-
worry about more mods. But
Yeah.
I'm not a hi Jen Vida, thanks for coming. She's cool too. Jen Vida's a streamer also. She lives in like the UK or something like that.
Yeah, you have
remember.
lots of you share in our group that I don't know them.
Who?
You.
Oh, you mean I share streams in the group?
Yeah,
Well,
I don't.
And sometimes
Sure.
I go with their the one that you share. Sometimes I visit and they don't even care. So
Yeah.
I stopped doing it.
Well, you gotta go in there and say hi and say you're a friend to me. Then they'll
Yeah, that's
talk to
why
you.
I I put also them like, oh, from Brett's community. I used to put that always, all the time, all the time. So
Hmm?
Yeah.
I got tired also because they don't support me even one time. Oh my goodness.
Hi, Gene
Yeah.
fam. Thanks for coming. That I'm part of Team
Yeah, pretty
Blind.
much I don't waste the time for people that they don't
When I stopped to support them also. I just support all the people that who is close to me, and those who are sensitive also, that once.
Mhm.
I hear you.
Yeah. And how are you
I'm
doing,
not saying
TCG
I
fam
have to choose. I'm not saying
and
I have
Jen?
to choose who is gonna be my friend, but
Yeah.
sometimes it seems like you're supportive with them. It's happened to me a lot of times since I came back with my YouTube since
Yep.
August. I super chat a lot of YouTuber, but they never
Mhm.
come back to me, and
Yeah.
I'm always there with their live streaming, and then seems
Yeah.
like I'm wasting my time. So
Hmm.
yeah, so but anyway, it's life.
Yeah.
Life goes on.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. You gotta. I'm learning that like I already cut like a few people off that I don't see in my streams anymore. She goes, I support you, one lady, and I go, no, you don't. You were on my stream for like 2 months before I cut you off.
yes, it's come and goes.
Yeah. And iPatrick's cool too. Well, Sean is talking. iPatrick is a game streamer, and he does. He goes on once in a while. He'll go on people's panel and sing, and he also does singing uploads. He has some singing uploads to his channel. Yes, I'm always in other lives for the whole thing. They come on mine for like 2 minutes and then leave. Yep. And they try to
Yeah,
say, "Well, I'm busy."
that's true.
You know what the funny thing is they try to say that. I know a lot of people who do that. You go on their live and you're there for like an hour, hour and a half, or whatever, 2 hours. No, not even the whole thing, but you're there for a lot of it, like most of it. And then they come to yours for 2 minutes. And they go, "I'm busy," and then you go to another stream that you follow, and then
Yeah.
and then they're like later and they're there. You know
Yeah,
what I
I get
mean?
tired of doing it. That's why I'm still here with Brother Brett. I'm stuck with Brother Brett. Last time your LS, I was there for since the beginning to the end. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah. Sometimes you need to choose who people you're gonna be with.
yeah, and I know,
Because
I know you guys are lovely people, and actually my real friends and care about me and come to my streams. And I try to go to yours when I'm not working. Yeah, but you
see,
understand that I
I'm
have to
going
work.
to stop supporting to
Yeah.
TCG Palm.
Hi, Auntie JMC. Thanks for coming. And then it says, yes, exactly. They are busy, but then they go to the next channel. They're supporting
Right.
more than you.
That's bother me.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
he
pissed me
said
off too. And
BG. They said they're going BG only, and
yeah,
then
my
but
breaking
yet they're
tradition.
in the different live stream.
Yeah, and
Which is I understand that. Okay, if you have a laptop and you can have a different browser and you go to the other, I understand that. But to the point that you get out to this live stream and going to the other live stream, it's called butterfly.
yeah, but another thing, hi, Honey Bunny Chi Chi. Thanks for coming, and she's awesome too, Honey Bunny Chi Chi. And I'll let you know, Honey Bunny Chi Chi got the virus last week. She actually got Corona.
Corona.
But what she's saying is people that they watch you, they come in, they say hi to you, then they leave, and then they go to another channel that goes live while you're live, and they stay there for the whole damn time. What TCG fam said, you know. Well, I'm just saying, it's good to know because like you're the first person the second person I know from YouTube that got it. Good to know. I mean, they'll feel sympathy for you. I play to live, just support. He. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Honey Bunny Chi Chi. No, I was on her panel for like 3 hours yesterday. She did a stream. She started a stream a little after, probably like 11 or something in the morning. I think it was. She started the stream 11 something my time. You know, if I'm busy, I tell them when I come in, I'm here, but in the bushes, still running them. Yeah. Yeah. Or driving or something. Yep. And then says, now, always have a good day, everyone. And then Nafty JMT said, Deborah Orat, hello. Oh, sorry to hear that, Chi. Yep. See? I'm sorry to hear that. And hope you have a good day, honey bunny. You lost another one, Brett. He just kidding, long. I didn't lose another one. It's about 15 watching. That's the most I've had watching in a while. Why is Raquel calling me? What the hell is Raquel calling me for? I'm gonna have to. I got to decline. I'm not answering it.
Yeah.
That was Raquel calling me. I'm gonna tell her I'm doing live stream. I have to go into our group call, and there's 61 messages since I checked it last. 61 messages since I checked it last when I sent my stream link in there. Yeah. I'm gonna put it on live. I can't. That's what I just put in our group chat. I'm live. Yeah. So she's gonna have to call us later, I guess. She can get some sleep and call us in the after my stream's done if she wants. I could be in there in the call. And Breaking Traditions, by the way, I watched probably like a 6 or 7 hour marathon of Moonshiners. Because I had cable like years ago when the show was probably in like its first 3 or 4 seasons, I think it was. And then I stopped watching it for a while. Then I came back to the show and I watched the new episode last night. They had a new episode on. It started at like 9 or 10. I think it's on like 9 or 10 in the evening on Discovery Channel. I watched the new episode. And there's one guy that's making, I think it was the new episode. He was making Tickle made Dreamsicle Moonshine. It tastes like a dreamsicle. You know what a dreamsicle is? I think it's orange and vanilla, or what they call a creamsicle. But some people call it a dreamsicle. I watched that last night too. It's a new series, I think. Well, it's not really a new series. The Moonshiners have been around for 10 years. The one I was watching. It's a good show though, and Breaking Tradition knows some of the people on the show. He knows like 3. He knew Popcorn Sutton. He knew a couple of the other guys. I think like 2 of the other guys that are on there. I think they're on the show. And only like the second live of yours I've been, because I never can catch you on. Well, I go live like most of the time 8:30 or 9. 8:30 a.m. or 9 a.m. in the morning, West Coast America time, and then I stay live for 7 hours. So, I don't know why Raquel doesn't come here.
Fly me to the moon. I'm just happy to you both, Brett and Deborah, and Deborah and Brett. Yeah, it's like I'm flying to the moon. Hi, make a shout out, TCG Farm.
Yeah.
Hello po. Make a shout out.
And I stay here the whole time. Thank you. Then also I might already be on someone else's, and I stay there the whole time. Yep. But that's got to change. Yeah. Well, thing is though, if you have tabs open, you can like go around and stay at someone the whole time.
Yes, hi, TCG Palm. It's okay. You can stay or you can go.
Oh, Sis Raquel is coming, Brett. So
Okay.
when she join, I have to go because it's my beauty rest.
Yeah. Well, I've been talking to her for like a week
So,
and a half every day for like a while,
Did you go to the gym?
hello,
like an hour, 2 hours every day,
I wanna go.
off of YouTube
I have
on
plans
Messenger.
to.
Well, here you're not able to gather for Thanksgiving. They say no gatherings outside your household until the restrictions are
I wanna find shoes.
what do they call that, the we're on more restrictions now. So they until December 14th. They're not even so like Thanksgiving tomorrow. You're not even supposed to be with anybody but the people you live with. If you gather for Thanksgiving, so like if you only live by yourself, you're supposed to be by yourself for Thanksgiving. Governor's rules, and then if you if you want to go outside your household and go to someone's house, you're supposed to be quarantined for 14 days, or you have to
Like daddy.
like be quarantined for 7 days, and then take a COVID test, and then show proof that you're COVID free. Prior to going to Thanksgiving, some people would have to do it 2 weeks ago. But how can you do it 2 weeks ago when the lockdown restrictions only started 9 days ago? Well, that means you want to do Thanksgiving then. That's so I can visit more people in America too. What I mean is going to stay half an hour in each one. Or at least a half an hour, somewhere around there. And then when you're talking in the chat, it says, "Oh, I will show you sometimes what's the real lifetime revenue?" You're talking about,
yeah,
Bill?
it's how much money you earn, Brett. All of
Yeah.
your revenue.
Yeah, it's
since
like
day one,
ads.
since
If
you
you
got
have
monetized.
it's like ads. Well, this is if you have everything. If you have ads on your videos, if you have super chat, and then you have a member,
Yeah.
it'll show on your overall revenue.
Yeah, lifetime. It will never be changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will
Yeah.
never be changed. That's
It'll
how you earn since day one, since you got
Yeah.
monetized.
Hmm.
So I
Yeah.
will show this Raquel. I think she has only estimated from one of her videos, I think.
What you're saying is she has a lot of she made a decent amount of money from one of her videos.
One of her live stream. I don't know exactly. That's why I want to see her YouTube studio lifetime.
Hmm.
So
And her lifetime of what she made, because you don't know,
yeah,
because there's you can go to the part where there's CPM and there's RPM, and it tells you what the difference is. And I remember I was on one of my streams, and I don't know who was on my panel, but I was showing a video of what some guy was explaining the CPM and the RPM, and then what the difference between like what type of revenue you get from like and what it shows. The different they used to explain the different type of revenue you get and what the CPM and RPM mean, and he actually showed what is in each one and what it counts overall, because like CPM, RPM, it shows you what you make from your ads and everything, I think, and then CPM shows you everything, I think, and then RPM only shows you revenue you get from ads, I think, or something like that. I can't remember, but
yeah.
I have to look at the video again. But it was a decently long video. It's probably like a 6 or 7 minute video where he explained it. This
Yeah, I'm gonna
like about British guy
show
or
it.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It says hello from Ukraine. Thank you for coming, Kawa. I think I say a name, or I don't know how you pronounce that because it's in Ukrainian. The writing, you can see how the letters are written different. And she's lurking, Dara McKay, and she's cool. Dara McKay, if you ever go to her stream, she'll recognize you and shout you out and say hi and talk to you. She does like a kind of like what Panoil Hoy does. You ever go to his stream? She does that kind of stream, or similar to like what Melody Marlindorf does, or Marlindorf does. But yeah, I was supposed to meet Melody Marlindorf like this week, but because you can fly here, but then you got to be quarantined because they took the quarantine restriction off, and then now you got to be quarantined again. So that's why she didn't come, because she was flying out here because she has family that live like about an hour from where I do, or a little over an hour. Or her husband does. Well, it's her family too, but it's actually her husband's side of the family. I think it was his mom or something that lives out here. But yeah, so they were going to come, and then Darren was supposed to come like the first week of, I think he was going to plan on coming the first week of December, and then he could come like the week before Christmas, because they're not going to be in the heightened restrictions after the 14th. Maybe a half glass of the well. I've been drinking wine, Darren's. Ha ha ha. You drink a whole bottle of wine yesterday, and then she came on. She drank a whole bottle of wine, almost a whole bottle. Was Philippine Desert Gardener. She was drinking red wine. Okay, I'm coming over beside today, LOL, and we will dance all over, LOL. But their estimated revenue.
The same lang.
I see what you mean. Yeah, lifetime. That's your lifetime estimated, though. So what's estimated mean? It's not your. You got to go on your AdSense page, and that'll tell you what you actually made. Because on your YouTube Studio, it's estimated. It could change a little, not a lot one way, but it could change a little bit one way or the other. So from what I've seen, you got to look at your AdSense. I think on Google AdSense, it tells you how much you made. I don't know. Dancing while drinking, ha ha ha. I can't drink. I probably fall asleep. I'm still here making lunch for kids. Oh, that's cool. What are you making for them, TCG fam? Probably like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, or like ham sandwich, or unless you have really little kids, it could be like baby food or something like that, pudding or something. I don't know, because if they're really little. But I'm listening PB&J. Oh, that's cool. Another one you might want to get your kids to eat is peanut butter and banana is really good. What I do is I take one side, like if it has peanut butter, I put peanut butter on both sides so the bananas will stick to it. They don't fall off when you try to fold it. We'll fold the two halves of bread together, or put them together. But you can put, what I do is I drizzle honey on one side of the one side that peanut butter. I drizzle like a decent amount of honey, probably about maybe, I don't know, maybe like a half an ounce or something on there. I drizzle it back, and I like go back and forth one way, and then I go back and forth the other way and drizzle honey on there, and then you put it together, and then you can just do that, and then I just slice the bananas probably about 1/8 of an inch thick, or 1/8 of an inch to 5/16 of an inch thick, and then put them on there, and then Hi, Mary Lou, thanks for coming. And then what I do is I sometimes just eat it regular, or you can also put butter on the outside of the bread, and then you can grill it like grilled cheese. or like a panini sandwich. You can grill it if you have like a panini press or just a regular pan. You can grill it and then make a hot peanut butter and banana sandwich where it's warm. I got $25 off Super Chat and like almost 20 off ads, so that's cool. You're making that much money off of ads. But that's before they take their money though, probably, because I know people that do ads and they only get like $1 off all their ads for like 1 month. And he said, that's crazy. You only got that much off of revenue.
Yeah, before one of my videos.
Oh, one of your videos. That's just one
One of
video.
my video got like $3,000, but it's only RPM, so it's not the same. So when I check my actual revenue, it's like $100.
Oh,
So I was expecting too much. Oh my goodness.
yeah.
It's really hurt.
Yeah, nothing you can do about it. It's still money, though. You got to look at the positive side. It's still money. It's still
Yeah,
money
but
you wouldn't be earning any other way.
yeah, but I should believe the real happening. I cannot get $3,000 from somewhere else. No. Yeah, I have to believe in reality that I got only
Yeah.
$100 from
I thought you
from
had
my
to too,
videos,
Darren. I thought you
from
had
my
to too.
super chat. Ay, so funny. So
That's
funny
weird. Darren said
sometimes
he got
YouTube.
checks. How is that possible?
It's
Because they
really
say, yeah, I
funny.
had to get at least $100 before I can get it. So did Belle. But Marie's not monetized yet. She's close. That's why I've been pushing her, because she's like 400, under 400 hours away from being monetized, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The pan is
RPM is
10 to withdraw is 100. What? You get the pin is 10. Yeah, I got my pin a long time. I got my pin like 2 months ago, or over 2 months ago. I got it like a month and a half after I was monetized. I got it in like the second week of September, I think. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, I've had it for a while because I've been monetized since the last week of July, I think. It was like late July. We need over 2,000 watch hours. Oh, that's cool. I mean, you're almost halfway there. I started out that way too, because when I started my channel, I didn't do any videos until like a little over 2 years after I started my channel. Then when I did my first video, I didn't do the other one until like a year later, I think, or something. I didn't do one until like last year. It was my next one, and then I started doing more. Like I'm probably like every 2.5, 3 months. I do an upload. Actually, an upload. I mostly do streams, but well, when I think I started my stream, I think I had like 20. I think it was like around 25 watch hours, somewhere around there. So I made like 99% of my watch hours, or 95% of my watch hours from just streaming alone. Because with my videos, the way I do videos and how infrequent I do them, it would have took me probably 4 or 5 years to be monetized doing it that way. Oh, thank you, Breaking Traditions. Much love. And that's awesome. He just gave me $5. Cool. And he's a really good guy. And he lives in an off the grid house in Georgia. I don't know if he still does it, but he did moonshine at one time. And then he has a cool dog, by the way. If anybody's ever seen one of those, they're cool dog. My brother had a half Catahoula leopard dog. It was half Catahoula leopard dog, half Labrador, and His dog's cool. They're kind of like, they look like a cross between a leopard and like a Australian Shepherd. What they look like, kind of, or they have the spots like a leopard, but they're black and gray mostly. Dogs.
How's is Filipina Desert Gardener? Oh, thank you, Breaking Traditions, for
Yeah,
giving
he's a good guy,
colors.
and he's been on my panel at least twice.
Brett's
Yeah, and he's a good guy.
What
Yeah,
is the pin?
huh?
Darren's Travel, he's asking what is the pin for anyways. Oh, pin is your key to have salary. Darren's Travel.
Yeah,
You
and
cannot
you have
have
to
your
do.
salary without your pin. So pin is really important. Oh my goodness, all YouTuber are dying to have pin.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, no, not all YouTubers. Most of them, though. I'd say like 80, 90% of them. No, not all YouTubers are dying to have a pin. Some YouTubers are just here for the fun. You verify your Google
Yeah.
account, yeah. And then,
True.
and then
cannot
you have to
have
use a pin.
salary.
And then you go on your
Pin.
once you get your pin, they tell you to log into Google AdSense, and you'll find out more. Because Google AdSense tells you actually what you really made on YouTube. I can show you what. I'll show you like Google Google AdSense. I'll go to my AdSense account right now. Show you guys. See my balance. My last payment was $147. My balance now is 45. So you got to get over $100 within a month to be able to be paid out again. So I'm not going to get it this month. There's no way. And then unless I get like $50 or almost $50 like quick. But I'll show you. You can learn about your analytics and blah, blah, blah. But I'll show you what the your AdSense looks like. Today so far, because they haven't updated it yet, but they'll update it. It says the last 7 days this month I got none, but it says my balance is 45. How does it say I got no money this month though? Makes no sense. But I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, that's cool. See TCG fam goes. See, there's what we'll go to my AdSense, what it looks like. Right there. New features you might be interested in. Our new privacy matches helps you.
I'm joining Brett. Where is this Marie? This Marie. I have to go down. I'm sleepy. My eyes is burning. My eyes is burning. Wow.
That's another person I'm watching. But yeah, I think she just ended. But that was what that's what the AdSense account looks like though. On one of the pages, we don't. It says we're hoping to be monetized before our 1 year anniversary, which is New Year's and my birthday. Oh, that's cool. We want to have one big celebration. Yeah, that's cool. It says I'm still new to the monetization thing. Yeah, I'm pretty new. Well, I haven't learned everything about it. I mean, just like I haven't learned anything about the YouTube studio yet. You know, there's always like new little things they add when they do an update. There's always like a minor things they add or change. They do an update like every few months or something, I think, on YouTube. But most of the time they don't hardly change anything. You won't really notice it, but yeah. But I came here because I'm usually in here, so we switched it up. Oh, that's cool. What's it say? What are you guys talking about? Whatever. Right now we're talking about like AdSense and your Google AdSense account and how much money people have made from YouTube. It will come in the mail, Darren, soon. Yeah, it's gonna come in the mail probably. Well, Darren's only been monetized for like a little over a week, I think. So it'll probably come next month, probably. Maybe next month, something like that, or it'll come in like a month and a half. Is what I think is. My mine came in like a month and a half. I think. Well, I only check my mail like once every couple of weeks. I've been living in the hotel though, because I
Sis
only get
Raquel.
mail.
Sis Raquel.
Hi, Rock. Hi, sis Raquel. Thanks for coming. And drop a like if you haven't yet. Yeah, because usually I check out like once every couple of weeks. I got to call my landlord and see how my apartment's going too, because I'm scheduled to be in here till January 2nd in the hotel. They extended it to January 2nd.
Come on,
Oh,
Sis Raquel. I'm you.
Speaking of that, I gotta go. I gotta go get my key change for the door. By the way, I gotta go there. I totally forgot yesterday. They called me like 1 something yesterday and go, you need to get your key change when you have time. So I gotta go make sure I gotta go in there today after my stream and get the key changed. You know, because they have one of these. Hotels have these now. You know, hotels have this. That's the key card to the hotel. And it has like a magnetic strip, like a debit or credit card. Or the electronic magnetic strip, whatever they call it. I can't hear as it is on mute. Oh my, you live in a hotel. Yeah, right now, because I'm not paying for it because I had a fire in my apartment like back on August 21st. There was a fire in my apartment complex. And I got a little bit of burn damage, but it's mostly water and smoke damage that I got. There's a little bit of burn damage in my apartment, like some of the insulation, part of the ceiling that was down in my apartment. The opening there was some like burnt insulation in there, and one of the pipes was charred really bad. It wasn't like damaged, but it was like burnt on the outside a little bit. And then because the fire started in a guy's apartment, went from his ceiling, from his exhaust fan in his bathroom, and then it went up his like bathroom ceiling out, because the way they're designed, it went out his apartment and then down the hall, probably about I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, 20 feet maybe, or 30 feet. And then they stopped it right in front of my apartment, and my neighbor across the hall, and then my other neighbor stopped it right in the front. And then they had to cut holes in the roof in front of my apartment, like probably a few feet in front of my apartment. And then they cut 2 holes there, and they cut 2 holes, one over my apartment, one over my neighbor's on the same side, the back of the building next to me. They cut a hole on her apartment too, but it wasn't all the way through the ceiling. It was just the roof. So, you know, like in places usually, like they have the ceiling, but then the roof, there's like a space in between the ceiling and the roof. Actually, you know how the roofs are like slanted usually on a lot of buildings. Or most buildings, there's actually a gap in between. So like in the hallway, there was a gap between the hallway ceiling and the actual roof. So that's where the fire was. And the fireman said if it wasn't for the I think there were 2 sprinklers that went off in up above the hallway, that he said if those sprinklers didn't go off, the place would have burned down. We were like really fortunate, because of course, you know, all those firemen that fought the fire were firemen for at least 10 years, all of them. They're all like my age or older, I think, or somewhere around there. They're all like in their mid 30s or older. So a lot of them started when they're like in their early 20s or something, like fighting fires. And then one guy was pretty old. One guy was like 60. You know, he was like pretty almost 60 years old. He was like the driver. He was just a driver. All he would do was just pretty much just stand around at the when they're actually fighting a fire. He was just the one that drove the fire truck. Because fire trucks can hold 4 people in them. Each fire truck. Hopefully it gets done so you can go home before the holidays. Yeah, hopefully. I'm gonna text him today and see how far along it is, and then I gotta go. I might have to go there. I totally forgot. I have a package that's sent to my landlord's dental office. That's something I ordered, and I think it's been there probably for a week and a half or something already. And I ordered a.
Yeah, I hope
Go ahead.
will be okay. Brett. I hope
Thank you,
everything will be okay.
yeah, and then when I go back to my apartment, I have to buy a bunch of new stuff. We're buying insurance money. I'm gonna be buying a futon. It's like a futon, but it's a sofa bed. What they call it, a sofa bed. A new chair for my living room, an end table for my living room. I'm gonna be buying new appliances. Be buying a new bookshelf, a new entertainment center for my TV. Well, my TV's gonna be mounted on the wall. And then I might even buy a new TV because I'm claiming my TV claimed on my insurance. So I'm gonna be buying a new TV, probably a nicer one, because I might buy one of those newer nano cell. It's same LG, but it's a nano cell one, and then it has Bluetooth. So what it is, they still work, but I'm gonna probably buy new speakers too. Oh, she went down. Hi, Mr. King of Hearts. Thanks for coming. Shout
Hello,
out.
Mr. King of Hearts.
Hi, that girl.
How are you?
Bell. And then it says, Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. We won't be on social media for the holidays. Oh, so you won't be on social media for Thanksgiving then. The Thanksgiving Day, maybe. And happy Thanksgiving to you too, TCG fam. And happy Thanksgiving to you too, that girl Belle, official. And I don't know where Marie went. She fell down.
Girl Bell Official. Wow, the same
Good
with
night,
my
my love.
name.
I'm here in the background. I'm listening to you. Okay, yeah, she never watches me. Okay.
Where is this Deborah?
She said she's gonna stay here the whole time, but she doesn't stay here the whole time. She just runs her phone.
You have to leave the panel. What happened?
What'd she say? I was talking. It says
Am I quick?
it's echoing here. Have to leave the panel. How's it echoing? I made a little Thanksgiving video if you want to check it out. Okay. If anybody wants to check out Mr. King of Hearts video, he did a pre-Thanksgiving video. I don't know what that is actually. Maybe he did like a Thanksgiving shout out to people because he's probably gonna be doing something on Thanksgiving maybe because he has an autistic son, so I think his son lives with him. I'm pretty sure, or lives with him part time anyway. Brett like a robot when he
Maybe
speaks.
it's mine. Maybe it's mine.
It's not yours either, I don't think. Because it's her connection or her something. Because if it was you, she would be saying you talk like a robot. It's not you either, because you sound fine to me on my end.
Yeah,
Deborah
I don't
Warren,
know why. I don't know.
girlfriend Brett, sort of. We haven't officially made it, but we've been talking to each other a lot. I'm trying to take it slow. I don't, but she's cool. We message a lot, like probably at least an hour every day on Messenger. She always says she misses me. She's had a crush on me for a long time. I've known her for a while. I've known her for probably since at least late winter, probably, or early spring, late winter, early spring of this year. That's why I was saying that I've known her way longer than all you guys. You guys have only known her for about maybe a month and a half. Like Belle and Marie and Nefty and Jen, Oh, Gene's known her longer than I have. Gene actually knows her in real
I saw
life.
you before. Brett, I saw you long time ago. That was last year. I
Yeah.
saw you always on Heidi Lisa's live stream.
Hmm. And Cordarian dailies. Yeah.
Yeah, I
But,
saw you there.
but did you have a different name on YouTube at one time?
No,
Okay. Hmm. Everybody want to come up? Not anymore now, Brett and Sissy Bo. Not anymore. Oh, it's not echoing anymore. It was on your end then, Marie. But let me see. What was I gonna even say? I was gonna scroll for something.
I think it's mine, Brett.
No.
It's
If you sound good on
echoing. It's echoing.
yours is echoing, I don't hear it. Let
I,
me go to the YouTube stream. I'll mute it out.
hey, sis Raquel, come on up. I'm going down now. Brett is lonely if he's alone. On. Oh, me? Yeah, I think it's mine.
Try to go down and come back up.
Okay, try.
Luke, they private message now. You guys think it's so weird we're together or something? It's like, you know what I mean? Now try to come back up and see. I want to see if it's still doing it. Where is Deborah Orr at? She should be on a panel too. Yeah, she won't go on my panel. She'll go on other people's panels, but she won't go on mine. She'll go on other people's panels once in a while, but she won't come on mine. No, I don't know why. She said she's going to sleep. She goes, I'm here the whole time. I go, good night, my love. I'm here in the background. How you hear you there in the background if you're not even here? You're not physically here. You just have your phone on? No. So I don't. It is late for Deborah. You know, like it's the same with Raquel. It's late for her, but she usually sleeps for a while and then comes to my stream. Like later, she usually sleeps for a while and then comes to my stream like 4 or 5 hours into it. But yeah, she's gonna try to come back up. There we go. Now is it, Laura? You there, Bill?
How about now, Brett?
I'm gonna have
Still
to
the same?
go. Just a second. I'll go on my phone and just how I test it because I can't. I'll go on my phone. I need to plug my phone in. My phone's about to die.
Wow.
Totally forgot to plug it in. Now I can do it. There we go. Oh, I'll test it out here.
How about now, sis Marie? Am I still echoing? Sis Marie. Sis Marie.
Hey, sissy. How are you, Philly Desert Gardener? at Filipino Raquel de los Santos. I'm gonna
Hi,
find out.
Sean. How are you, Sean?
Find out. There we go.
Olive.
I'm gonna go here. Go here. Go.
Sis Raquel, am I still echoing? Echo is gone. Okay.
Okay, that's good. It was
So
just
maybe it's a problem.
it was like StreamYard then. Must have been StreamYard then.
Yeah, I think so. I refresh my phone. Maybe something happened to my phone, like
Mhm.
lag. I don't know.
I don't know
Oh,
either.
anyone can come up over here. Come on, join us here. And I'm going down. Sis Raquel,
Yeah.
come on up.
I'll be by myself. That's what
Because
happened. When people leave, I don't have
I'm
people
going
join for a long time.
I'm going to sleep. Oh my goodness. I look like panda now.
Yeah. I feel
I
cold
look
here
like
too.
panda.
I think I feel cold in the Philippines. What I want to know.
So good, Sisibel.
Come to America and you'll feel cold. Most places in America. Not the Southwest or like Florida. Florida doesn't get super cold, but come to anywhere else in America and you'll feel cold. You'd feel really cold. Like you guys are complaining about being cold there and in the Philippines now. It's like I'm still here. Thank you, Basaya Tade.
Bisaya Taday. Mega shout out to you, Bisaya Taday. Probably she's Bisaya.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Just Loisy. How are you? Mega shout out. Loud and clear. I refresh my net, my phone, everything. I refresh myself. I refresh myself so I couldn't
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
echoing also.
Good. Good. Lousy. It says just Lousy.
Lousy.
Oh, hi, just Lousy. Lousy, I haven't seen
Loisy.
your name. Just Lousy, good to see you here. I need a human to make me feel warm. I need a human to make me feel warm. Well, I don't know how you're cold in the Philippines in the first place. I mean, I'll do, man, this is warm. I need a macho man to hug with me. Hee hee hee.
Sis
You do.
Raquel, try to knock your neighbor and maybe someone will hug you. A macho man, okay? Sis Raquel. Try to knock someone in your neighbor's house. Ay, my God. 80 in Manila today. They call that cold from breaking traditions. Oh yeah, because we are not used to cold weather, breaking tradition. That's why. Ayan, just Loisy at Filipina Desert Gardener. Hello, Ate Marilu. I need a macho man. What is that? Macho man to hug with. A gay OMG from Sis Raquel. Or old man. It's okay. I can hug a- I can hug Pinky Bear. Oh, you hug Adrian Gibson, Sis Raquel.
Yeah.
Sis Raquel,
I don't
you
get
hug
along with neighbors here. Haha. Not
you
beside
hug
my bed. No.
you hug Adrian
Today, oh my
Gibson.
God. 80 in Manila today. They call that cold. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're like, oh, I'm cold and it's 80 degrees. Like Breaking Tradition is laughing at him. He lives in the mountains of Georgia. Probably like 30 something, low 30s where he lives right now. Maybe even colder. That's what I mean. 80 degrees is not cold.
Because we are not used to that weather, Brett.
Yeah.
So you know.
But like I'll be like, man, 80 degrees is warm. It's pretty warm here.
It's cold
That's
to
even
us, you know.
fairly warm for here. That's about average temperature we get in the summer. It's like 80 degrees average in the summer. Adrian Gibson is my pinky cheek crush. Hee. Yeah.
Yeah, I know
I
you
mean,
are
Adrian's a nice guy, but
Adrian Gibson, so you can hug Adrian. Where is Adrian?
I don't know. Probably sleeping.
I think he's sleeping already.
Hi, Doris. Thanks for coming. Long time no see on my chat. This is my other channel, Berkeley. So FTG's Kitchen. Oh, I never knew you had another channel. Like all these people tell me, oh, I have another channel. I didn't know like Mugs It's Organic in her channel until like 2 months after I knew her. I'm like, what?
Hello, sir. Hello.
Mugs Organic's crazy. She has 2 monetized channels. Her Mugs Cooking and Mugs Organic are both monetized.
My
much
other
work.
one was terminated already.
Yeah.
So sad about it.
Wonder why.
It's almost monetized, but Lolo terminated my other channel.
Yeah, because it's all like sexy videos is why.
Not sexy videos. It's like naughty content, Brett. Really
That's what I
naughty,
mean.
but in
Same thing.
Tagalog language.
Yeah, so you're getting a bunch of horny guys subbing to it.
Maybe someone report my videos over there.
Yeah.
And then I missed out all the report.
Yeah, but what kind of sexy content were you doing? See, you won't say because you were doing it for views.
No, I'm sorry to
That's why you didn't
say
tell anybody else your other channel because you know it's kind of shady, I guess.
it's like for example in English, like I will ask 10 women how they will choose, like long talong or short talong.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. You're getting horny guys to sub to you. I bet you 90% of the people were guys that were subbing to you on that channel.
And then I have another content like why men they cheat on women. It's like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, Lifty, he was laughing when I said I asked 10 women which one to choose, the long talong or the short talong.
Yeah.
It's really funny, but it's okay.
I mean,
I can make another channel and can monetize too.
yeah.
And it's easy. It's really easy.
Yeah, it's easy for women to get monetized. It sure is. Women don't have to hardly do anything, and they get 95% of them get monetized. It's like true. Like I busted my ass for my channel. Darren busted his ass for his channel, and then women. I know most of the women I know got monetized way faster than me or Darren, or like most of the men get monetized. Just the way it is on YouTube. You know, like I know tons of women got monetized under 3 months.
Yes, it's true.
Yeah, I don't know women got monetized in a month, 2 months. You know who did? For example, Sis 365 Travels got monetized in under 2 months. It's easy for them. Especially if you're an attractive woman at all, and you talk a lot, you'll get a lot of guys to go to your channel. That's why you see a lot of these female channels of really sexy women. They get like 80-90% guys on their channel. And especially when they're doing dancing or stuff like that, they'll get more guys too. All the horny ones. And then if they weren't showing their face or their body on camera, a lot of the guys would leave. But I was like, well, if you want to look at women, just go on a porn site and look at them. You know, really.
Yeah, why they join in porn sites?
Well, I mean, if they're perving out on someone on YouTube, just go on a porn site and perv out.
Yeah,
You know,
I know where they can go.
I mean, it takes a year before. Yeah, her is an exception. It took her a year. I know another lady. It took her a year too, or two other ladies. It took a year, but that's really rare. And I know Geekly Girl. It took her a long time to get monetized. It took her over a year to get monetized. Took her like 14 or 15 months to get monetized. Cordier and Daily took her a long time to get monetized. But if she was doing FLM content back then, which the FLM vloggers weren't really around then, but if she started doing FLM content she would have been monetized in like a couple months.
Yeah, Brett, I have 3 minutes left to go. It's like 2:40 a.m. here,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
my eyes is really burning. OMG.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, to stay up.
Yeah.
3 minutes, and Sis Raquel will replace.
Okay.
Come on up, Sis Raquel. Come on up.
Then it says, yep, oh my gosh. Oh, you just said, oh my God, oh my gosh. Oh my God, gosh.
OMG. Gosh.
OMG means oh my God. Yeah. Hi,
Oh my
Rachel.
God.
Butas, thanks for coming.
Hello, Rachel. Butas. Mega shout out. Welcome. Welcome to Brett's live stream. And who else?
Mhm.
How many watching, Brett, right now?
9.
You have 20 earlier.
Yeah, and then they don't stay none of them stay very long.
Yeah, especially in the Philippines, Brett, it's like really late. And most of your viewers came from the Philippines. That's why.
Right now, yeah, right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, done thumbs up. And then Peter Dorworld says, hi, sis. Doris says, hi, sis, at FTG Kitchen Bro at Lefty all around. Thank you, Rachel Butas, thinks I say your name.
Yeah.
Thanks for the thumbs up.
Butas. You know what is butas, Brett?
No.
A hole.
What is that?
Butas. In Bisaya, bangag.
Rachel Hole?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the bangag, butas.
That makes no sense.
Hole.
11. Well, now it's 11 again, but it wasn't. No, it went down to 9. Just a little bit ago, like a minute ago. Oh, yeah.
Butas.
But yeah. And how is everybody doing? I mean, I might be doing something for Thanksgiving. I texted my brother yesterday because I thought my mom already had it set up that we were going to his house, but yeah, it doesn't sound like it. It's weird. I thought my mom set it up like last week, like Friday or Saturday. We were going to my brother's, but thing is we're not even supposed to be going out to anybody's house by governor's rules. Like we're supposed to stay in. If you live by yourself, you're supposed to stay in. So I don't know if we can do it or not. Because if we get caught, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know if they
Time's
arrest him
up,
or not. They're
Brett.
not supposed to.
Time's up for me. I have to go now.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone. Bye,
Bye.
Brett.
Bye, Sis Bell. Yep. Sleep
Yeah.
well.
See you again tomorrow.
Yep. Well, maybe later today, actually.
Oh, yeah. Later.
And maybe like 6 or 7 hours from now, because it's
Yeah.
only 10. So it'll might be, won't even be tomorrow for you either, because you'll wake up on the same day.
Yeah, later. Like
Yeah, later
10
today.
a.m.
Probably like
10 a.m.
4 or 5 o'clock, maybe. I'll see you.
Yeah.
In my time, which is like 6 or 7 hours from now.
Yeah, because I'm trying to sleep like 7 to 8 hours.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Just to
I
get
have a
my
car.
energy back. Just to get
Yeah.
my energy back.
Well, I slept a good
Okay.
amount today, but
Yeah, enjoy. Have fun, Brett, with your guest.
yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Okay, take care. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
No, that's who it is. It's Rachel Butas is one of Jen Vida's subs. And then I'll share the here we go. I'll do this too so we can get. I'll say it again. In my description of my stream, there's Sabrina and Savannah Mother's channel. And if you could sub to her and watch some of her videos, because she is close to being monetized. She's like under 400 hours away. So you can watch some of her streams or her playlist or just any of her videos. Even one of her videos would give her some watch minutes, or watch one of her streams, and that would give her, like an hour, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours, depending on which one you watch. 1 something hours or 2. Most of her streams go for around probably 2 to 3 hours, in that range. And so yeah, just sub to her. I'm trying to help her out because she's one of my sisters in YouTube. So I'm just trying to help her out because she's been really supportive to me. Like my last stream she did, she was on my panel twice. She was on my panel for probably like, I don't know, 2 hours. She went down, then she came back up for maybe like a half an hour after that. And she went down. She was with her daughter, one of her daughters, Savannah, driving to the store, and then they went to a couple stores, and they drove home. And then I was talking to her daughter on stream, Savannah. She's really cool. And then and then she went down and came back up. I think that was the same one that she did pork synagogue that she showed that was already almost done. And then she fried some fish actually when she was on my stream. And pork synagogue, of course, you Filipinos know I believe it's the sour soup, I think. The sour pork soup. I don't know how they make it sour. Is it because they put a lemon in it? Maybe it's a bunch of lemon juice they put in it that makes it slightly sour. Good, yes. How are you, Rachel? Rachel? I think that's how you say it. It says, I'm good. Thanks, Luke, from Rachel. Maybe you say Rachel, but it looks like Rachel to me. Because I know people spell Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. I have a cousin that's named Rachel. She's 38, I think. Because she's like a year and a half, or almost I think she's a little over a year and a half younger than me, I think. And And then she's cool. She's my cousin. She's married. Her husband's like 40. Her husband's like 43, I think, or 44. And then she has a 10-year-old. Well, I think he might have just turned 11 actually. 11-year-old and a 3-year-old daughter. I think her daughter will be 4 in February, I think. February or March or something. I think somewhere around there. Her daughter will be 4. Okay. Bye, Luke. Thanks for coming. Busy here, brother. Okay. Marie. See you again later. Bye, Luke. Yep. Sleep well. And I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. I'm back. I said bye, Luke. Bye, Chad. Yep. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do. And it says bye, chat. Yep. I have 7 watching. How many thumbs up do I have? I have 32 thumbs up. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Gonna refresh my stream on YouTube so I see how long. Mm-hmm. I've been streaming for an hour and 49 minutes. Mm-hmm. And then I don't know if there's a game on today. I think there is. There might be basketball on today. I think there is a game on today. Maybe it's tomorrow, though. It might be tomorrow. I'm going to look. There's a college basketball game on today. I know there's supposed to be, I think there's games on anyway. Oh, look. There's either college basketball on. Because my team's probably playing. Tomorrow. They play tomorrow. Who's on today? My team plays, my favorite team plays tomorrow. They play today. Michigan plays today at 1 p.m. my time. So they play in a little over 2 hours. So they play today. Now that's the first college basketball games is today. Then they play the 29th, and they play the 2nd. I think. Michigan. But Gonzaga plays like 2 days in a row, I think. Hi, Marafi Liao. Thanks for coming. And BG support, thank you. And Marafi Liao says share it out. Yep. And ML support, yep. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you, Marafi. Yep. It's going to be a long stream again. Yeah. Nick Saban tested positive for COVID. I thought he tested positive like a couple weeks ago, but they're saying he tested positive on Wednesday. Recently. I don't know. Just like within the last couple days or last week or something. Not much. I mean, yeah, the coach of the Alabama Clemson Tide football team, Nick Saban. The Browns are doing pretty good. The Browns are 7-3, but the Steelers are 10-0, so they have to pretty much win out. I don't see the Steelers losing 3 out of the next 5. I know they have 6 games left. The Steelers had a bye, so. But I don't see them losing 3 games, and the Browns winning every single one of their games. See the Steelers maybe losing one or 2, maybe the most. 2 at the most, maybe. The Steelers are playing really good right now. Mm-hmm. How are you doing, Marife? Or Marife? I always get your name wrong. Mm-hmm. And then gonna go here. Gonna go Facebook. Gonna go. Let me see. Hi, Poosa the Explorer. Thanks for coming. I'm watching new ups here. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'm eating beef jerky. That's what I'm eating for breakfast. I eat like half a pack of beef jerky. A large pack. It's like 10 ounces of beef jerky. What I've been eating. Thumbs up, brother. Thank you, Poosa the Explorer. Hello, everyone. Here, Kamusta, guys. I'm gonna go. There we go. Yeah, I love it. I love beef jerky too. Hello, everyone. Here, Kamusta, guys. Poosa the Explorer in USA. I love it. I can show you it if you want to see it. Beef jerky. And it says, Poosa the Explorer in USA says, Murphy Liao, hello, sis. Murphy says, hello, says Poosa the Explorer in USA. It says, yep, I love meat jerky. I even make my own in my air oven fryer. Oh, you can do that in your air oven. I've seen those air ovens, like Cuisinart makes one. I don't know what Emerald's made by, but Emerald Lagasse has his own one. It's like $200 and it does like air fry, roast, toast. What else to do? And it does something else. Then you can even put a rotisserie in there, attachment inside of it, and take the grate out, like the rack out of it, and then that's cool. I know people have air fryers. My brother has an air fryer. So does one of my aunts. In real life, I know people. My brother has one. One of my aunts has one. There's like the standard size, like basic Philips one. They're still like $100. Oh, that's the one you have. You have the Emerald one or the Cuisinart. There's other brands of them too. I think. What's that brand? Ninja. Maybe even Ninja makes one. I don't know. There's some other brands of them. There's a good amount of air fryers. Yeah. Okay, I'll look at your channel. Normally I just go to live streams. I don't really watch most people's videos. It's hard for me too because I go so many live streams already. It's hard for me to watch their video, have time to watch their videos too. But I'll look at it. You know, because I've my brother's made jerky once. He had a different smoker than he has now, but he made jerky on it once. He had one of those vertical smoker, probably stands about 3 foot high, and then it was like probably about a foot wide, probably a foot wide, and then it had like three racks in it, and you could cook a bunch of food in it. It was a vertical smoker that used propane. You put the a tray, had like a tray that went in it, and you put wood chips in there. But my brother's smoker he has now, you could do it in there too. I don't think he's done it on his new one, but oh, there's basketball on. Memphis and college basketball in Memphis is on. Memphis and someone else. Now I'm gonna be watching today. This is the first day of college basketball. The crossover classic. It's St. Mary's, which is in the same conference as Gonzaga, and Memphis. St. Mary's and Memphis are playing right now. No fans in the arena, of course. But they're playing. Oh. Oh, I think I would get more flavor from smokewood. Yeah. It would be smoked jerky. Yeah. But one thing you could do, Pusa, if you wanted smoke flavor, just mix water and liquid smoke together. Like if you were going to do like a pound of jerky, for example, you would probably take like the beef and then you'd put in a plastic container or a bag, and you'd put probably like a tablespoon. Maybe I'd probably do more than that. Actually, I'd probably do like half a bottle of liquid smoke, and then and the rest probably like a half a cup of water, and then like mix together and marinate it like over like a day, and then do your beef jerky, and it would come out smoke flavor because you can get hickory and mesquite smoke that comes in a bottle. There's a cheaper brand, then there's Stubbs, and then there's another brand. Stubbs comes in like a kind of more like a round bottle with the label that says Stubbs on it. And then the other one is a different brand. Then I found another brand too that's mesquite, but then the Stubbs one is mesquite. I think the other one's hickory. And then you can, and it's actually made from real wood, the liquid smoke. I don't know how they do it, but still here. Thank you. FDG. Thank you, Mary Lou. You know, my brother made jerky. He was like this jerky like kit you use, like this type of seasoning. Well, you can make the seasoning yourself. Like some people would just mix like maybe soy sauce and teriyaki sauce together, or soy sauce, brown sugar, and like maybe Worcestershire sauce or something like that, and do it. Or you can do all different combinations. This one is peppered, and this one I bought in the bag is beef, brown sugar, water, salt, flavoring, whatever that is. Probably like a smoke flavor, or like a Worcestershire sauce or something. Worcestershire sauce would be good too with brown sugar and salt and pepper. This one's peppered. And then teriyaki beef jerky is good too. All you gotta do is just get a teriyaki sauce and marinate it in it for like a day. I usually marinate myself for a day, like meat. If I want to marinate a steak or like chicken or pork, and then like when I ever pan fried it or grilled it or like broiled it in the oven, I would just marinate it and just slap it on there and not even add anything to it. But most time when I make steak, I just put like a type of like seasoning on it, like seasoning salt, or like some type of barbecue. Like a last steak I made, I put this on it on both sides. Barbecue seasoning, and this goes on everything. You can use this on, it's a classic flavor of chili pepper, garlic, black pepper, and mesquite smoke come together to an all-purpose rub. It says it's mouth-watering on pork, chicken, beef, seafood. Coat generously, rub with before grilling. I usually shake a good amount on there, like if it's a steak, about I go over it once and then go like over it like a few times on each side to give it generously. But this stuff's good. It has like a sweet, smoky flavor. Woo! And you barely breathe it in, it burns your nose a little bit. It's not super. It's like got a slight kick to it, but it's not really that spicy. It's probably spicy as like a poblano pepper, which is a little more mild than a jalapeno, but not as mild as like a bell pepper. It's about as hot as like sriracha, for example. The like hot sauce sriracha, which is like about as hot as the jalapeno Tabasco. Yeah, yes, it's good to marinate and then stock it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I really haven't heard of that yet. I love the smoke flavor. Yeah. I can show you liquid 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 smoke. Show you what brands are. Like we have this brand. This one's the cheapest, but it's I'll show you. I'll share my screen and show you some of the brands of liquid smoke, and you can use on anything you want smoke flavor with. You can even put in desserts if you're baking them in the oven. You can put like a tablespoon of it in like your pie, give it a smoke flavor. Because my brother's smoker. My dad has the same one, so I've cooked like on my brother's. I cooked mac and cheese one time. On my dad's, I've done on a few times. I've done blackberry crisp. There's actually a recipe that comes with the smoker. And I've done fried chicken on there. You can do pellet grilled fried chicken. It's amazing. It comes out with like a smoky flavor when it, of course, when it comes out. But I'll share my screen and show you. You can get them at stores. You probably can get them where you live too, Pusa. But it's this right here. This brand I've used before. It's cheap, and then I've used Wrights. Is what it's called. Wrights is a popular brand. They make liquid smoke. They make other type of stuff too. See, there's other type of liquid smoke they make too, but they only sell the hickory one around here. But they make applewood and mesquite too, and they're liquids. And you only use about like a tablespoon, probably for like every half a cup of water. And that's what I always do. And then here's Stubbs. I've used this one before too. Stubbs mesquite. Stubbs is a little more expensive, but it's good. This one, they make a bunch of different ones too. Hickory, mesquite. And they make one that's hickory with jalapeno flavor and hickory with chipotle flavor too. So it's already like marinated. It's already got like other flavoring in it too. So you don't want to have to even season your steak or anything, or put any type of like salt and pepper on it or anything. But it's awesome. This one's good too. This one's a cheaper brand. And that one comes in a plastic bottle. These ones come in like glass like ones. And so does this one. But you can make it taste like they're smoked. You don't have to even smoke. The only difference is you won't get the like color of like looks like it's smoked. You won't even know it's smoked really. It'll discolor the meat a little bit because of course you're using something that's dark in color, but that's what it is. And you can get it in big things too. Somewhere like maybe like bulk stores, you can get like big like containers of it. You're going to use it a lot. You can put it in like meats and stews too, like stews and soups. If you want like a smoky flavor in there, or baked beans, you can stick it in your baked beans. Like if you have a can of baked beans, you can put a little in there, and then like cook it and then cook your baked beans in the oven or simmer them on the stove until they reduce down. You could add like a can of baked beans. You could add maybe a couple teaspoons to your baked beans to give them a smoky flavor. Here's a cherry tree liquid smoke. Weird. Hi, Bruce Davis. Thanks for coming. I never know this one. Gonna try it. Yeah. You'd probably try to find the stubs, the Wrights, or the Colgin. I think is what it's called. Colgin liquid smoke, or the ones that are found around is some. The Wrights one is sold at most stores here. The other brand, Stubbs, you can find it at one store that's like probably 2.5 miles from here. It's Winco Foods, and then the other one I found, or did I find the other one somewhere else? I found the Colgan one somewhere else. But the Stubbs one I found at Winco Food. They have the Stubbs and the Wrights, but the Stubbs I like. I don't know. They're all your preference because they're all either hickory. The ones I got are either hickory or mesquite smoke, liquid smoke. He says, Messiah today says cheers. There's no way I have 25 watching. Okay. When only like 3 people are commenting or 4 people. There's no way I have 25 watching. It's like a glitch. Thank you for sharing that. I bought meat for barbecue. I'll try that milk flavor. Yeah, it's good. That's what I ever do. I just marinate the meat in like smoke flavor and water. Sometimes when I usually do it, I should buy some again. You can use it for chicken, pork, beef, fish, maybe even. But fish you wouldn't want to marinate as long. But you can marinate it maybe like 8 hours or something. Marinate like a halibut steak, salmon steak, or like a salmon, or like a fillet even. Is that 24 viewers speak? No, it went down to 13. That was a glitch. It went down to 13. No, that was like a view bot is what they call that. Sometimes you get like glitches on YouTube where it shows you have way more subs than you or people watching than you actually have. So it only lasted for like a minute. It was 25, then now it's down to 13. That's probably what I really have watching. I'm watching basketball, Bruce. St. Mary's at Memphis. Or actually, no, well, Memphis is the home team, but it's actually, I don't know where the hell it is. The Bad Boy Mowers is what it says on the court. And it's the Crossover Classic. Never even heard of it. But it's like a quarterfinal of the Crossover Classic. Also, college basketball started yesterday then, I think, maybe. But there's like a 3-game tournament, and then Gonzaga plays tomorrow. And then they play, I think, three days in a row. But they have that, what the hell's his name? Just forgot his name. The guy that's really good on their team. He was Don. The one I just told you about, Gonzaga basketball. And they play tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. Gonzaga basketball roster. It's Corey Kespert. Supposed to be really good. Well, this year he was good last year, but he's supposed to be really good this year. Yeah, I know some people said, "Oh yeah, I've got 135 watching or 200 watching, and they only have like 3 or 4 commenting." It's like a glitch. Yeah, there's no way you have that many because you would have probably at least 20 or 30 commenting. You know, when the chat's barely even moving, and I go streamers go, "Oh, I have 200 watching." The chat's barely moving. You get one comment like every 15 or 20 seconds or every minute. You know, people comment and or whatever, and she's like, "Oh, I got 200 watching." I'm like, "No." You know, I know other people that have got that too. That have said she'll have like 150 watching. You know, she was like a bigger channel. She had 150 watching. It said she had like 300 or 400 watching, but she only had like maybe 40 or 50 commenting. Yeah. Sometimes it happens like a glitch. It's called view botting. You get view botted. It's like those channels that that buy views. Have you seen those channels? They'll have like 5 people commenting on their channel or 10 people, and it says they have like 200, 300 in their chat all the time. Because there's people that buy watch hours and subs too. You know, there's people that sell it on I've seen like Twitter pages of that people make that said you can buy subs and watch hours. And they give you watch hours and subs, but then when they don't actually help your channel, it does help you get monetized, and then you wonder why you're not making any money because you only have like maybe 5-10 people that actually watch your content when you have like 2,000 subs and like 4,000 watch hours, and you wonder why hardly anybody even comes to your channel. Yeah. And there's one thing too, when somebody they get like 800 views on a video, but then they only have like 500 subs. It's kind of weird too, because you're like, well, how's she getting so many on her videos when she barely has any subs at all? And he goes, and when do I check the viewers after is below than what you saw during the live show? Yeah, that happens a lot with people. I know, because I know people that I know some big YouTubers. I'm mod for a guy that's got I think it's like 2.61 million or 2.71 million, something like that. And he was live yesterday I think he was live yesterday for a while. And I was also only had a stream for a little bit, like 10 or 15 minutes, but because I was going around the stream, but he understands. And he's been to my stream 3 times, probably would be more, but he gets like, he's so big that he gets hounded at live streams by other people. Like he goes to people's live streams before, and he said he commented, and if people know him, which he's a pretty big YouTuber, he gets like hounded. People start asking him questions, and he doesn't want it to take away from the actual streamer. So like he'll only comment like on mine, and the 3 times he's been in my stream, he's commented once each time, and then he may be background now, but he never comments. Like he said he watches some of my he been to more of my streams than that, but he just doesn't comment because he doesn't want to, like, because his name is Skippy62able and he's a big YouTuber. He gets like, if he'll post a video in like one day, he'll get probably about 5,000 to 10,000 views on that video. And in a couple hours, when he posts a video in one day, he'll get comments. Like I've seen him post community posts, and he gets like 2,000-3,000 in the first hour. That comment on it even. You know, he'll get like, if he posts a video, he'll get like 2,000 views on it in like the first hour. A lot. Yeah, it's bait. Yeah, they do try to get people to watch their stuff. But then if people are really smart, they'll go, "Oh, this guy has fake viewers. It's just like view bots that he's getting to get people to try to get other people to watch him, like legit viewers to watch him." But it doesn't really work out that way because then they'll find out the person's fake and he's just not a legit YouTuber. You know, I'm not going to watch this guy because he's like doing that like fakely. Like those aren't his real viewers. Yeah, a lot of fishing channels hosts are brown nosers. Yeah, a lot of fishing channels. You notice when they get monetized, they help their mods way out, or like their members out way more than their other people. They treat their members way better than everybody else. A lot of those channels. You go there and they're like, "Oh, come watch my member, come watch my member," and they say the same member's name over and over and over. Like if they have like 20 members or whatever, they shout their members out all the time. And then even if you're a mod and you share their stream out and you support them a lot and you shout out their name in your stream, they don't even help you out as much because they're all about the money and how much they can make and how much they can get from people other than actual helping anybody out. They only help their members out more. That's all a lot of big channels are. All they care about is the people that donate and the people that member to their channel. If you go there like Mr. Beast, he doesn't give a shit about 90% of his people that come to his channel. All he gives a shit about is like maybe the few hundred or like 500 that member to him and the people that give him money. And he doesn't even shout out the people that give him money most of the time. All he cares about is making money. And then he goes, "Why give back?" Well, you're making millions of dollars every day. You have the money to throw around. It's like they think that people are special. He goes, "Oh, this guy's a big YouTuber. He's giving money back." I go, "Well, he makes like around 10 million a year, and then he may give a million back, but shit, that's chump change even, you know." Yeah, that's what I mean. Now when a big channel comes in, yeah. And I know a lot of fishing channels that help out smaller YouTubers a lot. I go to them sometimes because they weren't fishing channels before when I first started watching them. It's only when YouTube took away the go-to channel next to people's names when you comment in a chat. That's the only time, like, that's when the fishing started, probably back in like May or June. That's when the fishing started. There would be no fishing if it wasn't for that because you could still connect to people. And everybody thinks that, you know, here's a funny thing too. Everybody thinks that every one of your subs are friends. I'm not friends with 90% of my subs. I'm only friends with probably 40 or 50 of my subs. Crystal Pepsi. I remember Crystal Pepsi. Because LA Beast brand, like probably a few years ago, he had Crystal Pepsi come back. He did a campaign and got a bunch of other people to join the campaign to get Crystal Pepsi to come back because he had it when he was like probably 10 years old. You remember drinking Crystal Pepsi? It came out in like the early 90s, like 91 or 92, I think. I remember it too a little bit when I was a kid. It was just clear Pepsi, but it tasted different than regular Pepsi though. It's not as fizzy and the sweetness is different. It's not, I can't remember if it's more sweet or less sweet, but it's not as sweet as, I don't think it's as sweet as regular Pepsi. And it's like less carbonated. It's weird. It's a little less carbonated than regular Pepsi. But I'm going to go to the bathroom. I got to
What's up, Brett?
My mic was muted.
What's up, man?
Basketball.
Oh, you watching basketball? Cool, man.
It's the first like televised game ever, I think, so
Yeah.
far on TV. Oh, this year is a televised game. It's Memphis at or St. Mary's at Memphis. Well, Memphis is a home team by default. It's not in Memphis.
Yeah.
It's at I don't even know where it is.
Well, they are playing them classic games, them tournament games. So
Yeah,
I didn't-
crossover classic.
hey, but that's cool. If you're doing it. Don't have to have. You can play. You can have your staff and some, probably like families probably get to go.
I think there's nobody even in the arena. This game doesn't look like it. They showed like views of the stands a little bit.
Yeah.
You know they pan the camera out, or like there's nobody in there. I don't think at all, except the staff and of course the bench players and the coaches.
Yeah.
Well, there's announcers in the arena. Announcers too. Like the television crew. But St. Mary's is in Gonzaga's conference. The West Coast Conference. Right now they're down 21-16 to Memphis. One of St. Mary's just bricked a three-pointer. That guy didn't even hit the rim. It hit the left side of the backboard. And then a guy gets fouled for Memphis. I should do like play-by-play commentary. That'd be cool. We should start doing play-by-play on like games and stuff. Yeah, that guy drove to the hoop, passed it to one guy. The guy was covered. He shot about a 26-foot three-pointer. The other guy shot it right up the line, bricked it off the left. Before that, on the replay, yeah. No sound, no, I'm here. Yeah. I'm going to have to turn off my bathroom fan. There we go, shut off. Yeah.
Right. What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said I was going to have to go shut off my bathroom fan, but then it shut off by itself.
Oh, that's cool.
You know the bathroom has a fan in it.
Yeah.
An exhaust fan, so it doesn't fog the mirror up and takes condensation out of the. What it does too is also, if you don't have your fan on, it gets could get condensation on the walls too in the
Oh,
bathroom. So this is on ESPN2, the game I'm watching. If you want to watch it,
yeah. I'm playing the Raiders right now. I'm playing against the Lions.
on Madden.
Yeah.
Which Madden is it?
2018.
Oh, okay. So the Raiders sucked on that one.
I went to I got a place that I go to where I buy games at. They have brand new ones. They sell like everything, PlayStation, Xbox, the different ones. They sell the old stuff.
Mhm.
But I'm not gonna pay like $500 something for for an Atari that like I had one of those, and I don't know if it just had got busted. I had it in my garage, like put up. I don't know, just like it was busted or something. I don't know. It
Oh.
just stopped working, dude. Those
Oh.
old things back then. It was cartridges. So I mean, it was
Yeah,
like
well,
so.
everything with cartridges until the PlayStation. No, let me see. Was the
No,
PlayStation?
Atari was the ones up in.
Yeah,
and then,
but they're all cartridges until I think the PS1 came out
yeah,
in
even
like '94.
games and Super Nintendo games, stuff like that when they were started like new by new. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they came out with you're right, the ones, but
Hmm.
those cartridges would break, Brett. That's the problem. Is if you weren't careful enough, you would bust the inside of it.
Oh, I
You
never
would
had that problem.
in the Nintendo game. Remember, you put the thing in, like I don't know how many times I busted several games.
Oh, I never busted them, but like they would stop working after a while because you'd have to clean them out in the games.
True. Yeah. Those are like real easy things too, man. But the problem is with the CDs that I've had that I'm still having, okay? This guy and this girl that run this shop, uh they everything that they have is like stuff like it's not really people like they buy from from people like or trades or if somebody needs a few bucks, I guess. I don't know. But anytime this guy has just went out and basically had brand new stuff, even though it was like from 2018, 19, 20, it's all brand new. But the problem I have, and I'm gonna have to get one soon, is a cleaner for my Xbox because I've had to clean this CD twice. It stopped on me as soon as I get to like week 11, and then it just stops working.
Huh.
So I cleaned it up. Now I'm in like week 12 now, but yeah, it was stopping. I'm going, what the hell, man? Why does this thing keep stopping? Like I just, and
Yeah.
I take care of my stuff, man. I'm not reckless like I was years ago with Nintendo stuff.
Mhm.
But yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just, if I really wanted to, I could just buy like just go online and buy stuff. But listen, why would I pay $60 when I can go buy a brand new game for 35 to 40 bucks at this place? Like
Mhm.
he doesn't charge the full price for like I think I seen games for Xbox One, man. They wanted like 69 bucks at Walmart. I'm not going to pay that. I can go to this guy and pay 40 bucks and get the brand new game.
Yeah. I don't know why because like right now the Xbox One games are still being made for the Xbox One, but they're of course they're making like them for the Series X too.
Yeah. I mean, I'll use this. I'll keep it around and stuff like
Yeah.
and then I'll end up like I've got a GameCube for Janet's son. He doesn't give one craps like, I'm gonna get him like an NBA basketball game for the game because he likes, or if not, I'll just get him like something new or something and I'll just bring it over, and
Because that he wouldn't care. You could buy him an old ass Nintendo. He probably wouldn't even care.
like he just likes basketball, but like he's a big time Steph Curry fan. Oh man, it was so funny. His team didn't, he likes Golden State. Okay, so they didn't make it this year in the bubble. They only took the 22 teams. So anyways, he's like, who's your favorite player? So I just told him, I said, it's Damian Lillard, and he goes, oh, Steph Curry's better. Steph Curry's better. And man, he was giving me hell, dude, for months. And then Portland lost to the Lakers because I kept telling him, I said, you know what? I said the Blazers are going to beat them even in maybe games, it'll go 7. And of course, the Blazers lost in 5.
Yeah.
So he was giving me hell, and it was so funny. And he's like, yeah, when Steph comes back and plays, he's like, he'll beat Dame's ass, and I was just like, wow, man.
You know what though? Who's actually the better player? Yeah, because Steph Curry's the far better 3-point shooter than Damian Lillard. I can tell you that. But overall, Damian Lillard probably an overall better player.
Yeah.
I mean, Steph Curry is the best shooter in the league. Nobody can shoot like he can.
Curry doesn't even do.
No, but Damian Lillard's more athletic than Steph Curry.
Oh yeah. Well, kids. You know how kids are, man. Kids are they're gonna.
Hi, BT. Yep.
What's up?
Not much.
BT.
And you got your pooch
How
with you in the
y'all
back.
Pretty good,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah, the dog's cool.
Yeah.
I'm driving.
Now, did you see
I'm
that?
driving down VFW.
Did you see the new? I think it was a new episode of Moonshiners. Two of the guys were making a CBD infused moonshine. CBD oil infused moonshine. I was like, what?
Well, how do
Oh,
you
wait.
think they do that?
That was yesterday. Yeah, that's right. That
It's
was
all
yesterday.
distilled,
Yeah.
man.
And then there was
Oh,
one guy that
oils.
was watching the marathon, made this super tall, like 4 foot tall, it was like, wow, he's taller than me. It was a still with like copper, and it had like these like weird like tubes coming off, like pipes coming off it all over the place, and it had windows in it. You see that one? It was like the most elaborate still I've ever seen in my life.
Man, they'd have to. Oh, go ahead.
They make stills out of anything, man.
Yeah.
Used to
Which
make them out of radiators and battery.
Yeah.
Wow.
Way back in the day.
And now they make them out of, the one I saw was out of copper.
Yeah.
It was like a high dollar
Well, you know
copper
that
one.
they run some of them off boilers in the distilleries
So,
off steam.
breaking tradition. Do you use wood or do you use gas when you would make?
Well, it depends on what still I'm at.
If you got a big, like a big steel
You know,
copper.
well, I had a torpedo still I used to use wood for.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
But you got to use the right wood that don't smoke. Because if they see the smoke, they can come right to you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you're doing it illegally, I can find you in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when you're burning wood, you got to be careful that you don't put any oak or hickory in there. You know, hickory and oak smokes real bad.
Mhm.
Pine,
Yeah.
anything like that, you don't want to put in there.
Yeah. That's what you use to like smoke food. You use like hickory or mesquite or oak. A lot
Yeah,
of the time.
anything that smokes real good, you don't want that because you just want something that burns hot.
Yeah, a lot. You'd have the
Yeah,
law
it
come
was
down on you real quick. the helicopter.
So they'll find you.
Yeah, I heard like Tickle was talking on one of the shows. I don't know if it was a new season. Or the new season's only been like a couple episodes so far. But it was like an older. I was watching like a 7-hour marathon yesterday because I only watched like the first few seasons when I had cable, and then it's been on for this is the 10th season of it. And Tickle was talking that he's only been like arrested once.
You know, my cousin Jim Tom had a stroke.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if you've seen him on there or not. I don't
No,
know because
he's not on there.
he's
There's a bunch
had a
of-
stroke. I went to see him not too long ago, and he's in bad shape.
Oh, that sucks. I know who you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
Jim Tom was one of the original stars of the show.
Yeah, and yeah, he's had a stroke, and he don't take a bath no more. Somebody needs to take care of the man.
Oh yeah,
But,
that's not good.
Yeah,
And how old is he? He's like in his
immediate
70s?
family. He's like my fourth cousin. He's about 80-year-old.
Oh, 80-year-old. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. I used to watch him on the like early seasons of that show.
Yeah.
And then who's on there still? Tim's on there still. Tickle. Damn. Some other guys on there. I can't remember the rest of the guys' names. There's a bunch of other new people I've never even seen before. Like a few new
Mark
people.
and Deer still there. I ain't been watching it lately. I don't watch
think
much
so.
of nothing.
I think so.
I'm out in the woods, you know.
I'd have to show you who. I can tell you. Look it up.
Hey,
Like,
guys, they offered me to go on that show, but the money wasn't right, and you know, you give up everything. Then you gotta, you know, you'll never have any. You'll never be able to make moonshine again. I know that.
why is that?
So, well, because once you're on the show, they watch you. The
Oh, okay.
revenuers. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you don't have no livelihood anymore if you're a shiner.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you can't do it. You'll get caught. You know.
Mhm.
Like Tickle got caught doing it,
Yeah, once.
and then he got busted for disorderly conduct, and disturbing the peace.
Oh yeah.
He's been to jail a bunch.
Yeah. Yeah, he's kind of crazy.
I've hung out with the guy. He gets drunk easy.
I'm gonna look up who cast.
So he don't need to be. He really don't need to be drinking. He gets drunk like immediately.
Oh. And then another guys were making. I don't know if it was him. Might have been Tickle. They were making a. I don't know if it was in the new last season or something. They're making Dreamsicle moonshine. That is right.
I've made that before.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's really good. It's like the popsicle.
Yeah, it tastes like a vanilla creamsicle, like popsicle and vanilla ice cream, orange popsicle. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they were going, man, this is like the best. This might be the best moonshine ever, or something. They were saying this is just so good.
Yeah. I used to make a lot of that come about July, and then take it up to the Moonshine Festival and get rid of it.
Oh,
really good money. Really good money.
Yeah.
Too.
And then I remember one time, was it Tickle? I think it was Tickle or Tim. It was like years ago. He made a strawberry moonshine on one of the shows.
Oh, yeah, I make all that.
Oh.
I make all that. I make seasonal brandies and moonshine.
Oh, so now
Depends on what like in the spring, strawberries are the first thing to pop out, you know.
Yeah.
So you do strawberries first, and then peaches, and then at the end of the season you do apples, you know. And in between all that, you got scupperdines, you got muscadines, you know.
You even got
and when there's none of that going on, you just get some corn out and start doing some corn liquor.
Yeah, and then you can do like what other types of fruit are there? You can do pear even. You can do.
I just did some pear.
Oh,
sure
some
did.
Blueberry. You probably do blueberry or
blueberry.
Like raspberry.
Yeah, blueberry's
good. Yeah, blackberry.
Blackberry. We've done it all, man. I've done it all.
Here, and what's popular is huckleberries up here, like like Oregon and Washington. Huckleberries are popular.
Huckleberries are hard to come by.
Yeah, where you live, yeah.
Mulberries are all right though.
Yeah. Well, huckleberry is similar to blueberry. It tastes a lot like blueberry.
Yeah, a little blacker.
Yeah, and then another berry that would be good if you could find it, but you can't find it around here is lingonberry. Because I work at IKEA. Yeah. It tastes similar to like cranberry. That'd be good. Cranberry moonshine.
Yeah. If I can get anything I can get a hold of in the seasons, you know, people like my peach really a lot though. So I try to stay in peach most of the summer.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. And then one other thing that's you could do too is you could actually sell it. You could actually make gasoline out of the moonshine.
Oh yeah, that's called ethanol.
Yeah. It's got a little bit of ethanol.
Making ethanol is all you got to do is run it twice, and then you got 180 to 200 proof, and you're talking high octane jet fuel right there.
Yeah, it would ruin your car motor though. It would wear it out fast.
Ruin your carburetor jets and everything.
Yeah, and your.
But if you're in a bind and you're bootlegging, run out of gas somehow, get a bullet hole.
Yeah.
You know, you got it right there.
Yeah, but like normally ethanol is like 85% corn liquor, 15% gas.
Mm-hmm. Well, they got to poison it. You don't have to do that. They have to poison it with gasoline because that makes it legal. If they don't poison it with gasoline, they're just using straight moonshine, man.
Okay, but in the moonshine, I heard like even ethanol when they add gas to it, it's not as fuel efficient as regular gasoline.
It burns up quick.
Yeah, but you get like less miles per gallon. My dad has a 09 Chevy. It's about the time when they started like promoting the flex fuel cars, and then he said he could do ethanol, but then it wouldn't be fuel efficient. But then now too, they were big on the ethanol, like for cars, and then they started putting it into some gas station. But now they don't even have it anywhere around. So you can't even really do it anymore.
There's some down here, but they're very few and far between.
Yeah, it's like You can run your car off of propane too. Like my brother runs his wheeling rig, which he doesn't drive on. It's not street legal. He runs one of his wheeling rigs off of propane. But thing is not every gas station has propane. Only like maybe one out of every 4 or 5 have propane.
Yeah, or you can actually make a gas burner and use wood to make charcoal and take the charcoal and that'll make a gas also.
Oh, okay.
And you can actually run your vehicle off firewood.
That's cool.
Brett,
Seriously.
breaking traditions. Bruce, it's great to see you all.
Yeah.
Howdy. Well, I'm at my destination, guys. I hate to run out, but got to.
Okay.
We'll talk. Talk to you next time.
Yeah, bye BT, bye. I forgot your dog's name already, but bye Pooch.
Hey, breaking. We used propane at the last bunch of years, and rye instead of corn. We switched.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, you're not doing anything, but it's expensive, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You got to cut wood to save any money anyway.
Put it in there.
Really, I mean, I cut wood all the time, but yeah, I use propane sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually uses wood to keep his house warm. BT does, yeah. It's all he's got is wood.
Yeah, I love chopping wood and stuff. It gets you stout, you know.
Yeah, you build muscle. It's hard work. I chopped a whole cord of wood one time for my brother. It was a lot of damn work, you know, because they came in big rounds, and then I chopped it. It's a lot of work using like probably about a 5 or 6 pound axe. Or maybe it was even heavier than that. It was one of those split axes.
What's going on, bud?
All right, guys, I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Take care, brother.
You have a great one, breaking.
Yeah, but chopping wood, no joke. You have to be using the splitting axes are bigger. They have a different shaped head on them to split the wood. You know, to split the big rounds.
Yeah. Go down.
You get like the foot and a half long, like diameter round. You have to chop them up into firewood, chop them up into like 6 or 8 pieces.
Yeah.
You know, you got to cut them into like about the diameter of the pieces are probably like 6 inches or 5 to 6 inch around, like little logs. You have to. It's a lot of work.
Yeah.
My arms are worn out. I'm gonna watch the wood chopping video on YouTube.
Joe and Judge, it's great to see you again in FDG's kitchen.
I watch a guy that makes axes on YouTube. Hoffman Blacksmithing is what it's called. His channel. If you want to watch him, he lives in North Carolina, and he's been making axes since he was like a kid. Since he was like 14 years old, he's been making axes like by hand. And then he makes like I can show you his channel if you want to see it. It's pretty badass. He's a awesome Hoffman.
Yeah, I love a good sharp axe.
Yeah,
I like the double blade. You know, the sides.
yeah, the one that has here's the guy's Hoffman Blacksmithing is what it's called. He's got 82.2K subscribers, 161 videos. And he makes like other like fantasy weapons and like I can't show his channel, but I can show what some of his thumbnails look like.
This one's really nice to use. You know, I've got the wooden one also, Brett.
Yeah.
I've had it for a long, long time, and I've got one that was one of my friends. He always worked with my family all of his life.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I'll show you this guy's channel. Whoops, I'll share the screen. This guy makes like axes. He makes like knives too. He makes like straight blade knives. You can order a kitchen knife from him. He makes like a chef's knife that you can order, but he makes them all on the spot. He like makes them all by hand. So you have to like order them. They're not made by like powered machines, but there's what some of his like. There's a chef's knife he made, a Damascus steel chef's knife from 3 years ago that he made. He makes
Yeah.
good stuff, and then he made this too, like 2 years ago, the Egyptian Kopesh sword. He made it's like an ancient type of sword.
While you're on that page, Brett, can you forward me just a video or?
I can forward you the whole channel.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go right now and do it.
I have seen a gentleman that does the same thing, and it may be the very same channel.
There it is. I forwarded it.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you. Bruce, it's wonderful to see you again.
That's good to see you, bud.
There we go. Let's go back to Hoffman's.
See you, bud.
But he's got a lot of cool videos. He did one. There was a live stream he did, if it's still up, where he was. See, there's another chef's knife he made. There's another knife he made.
I hope everything's going great out here in Brett's way.
Yeah, it's going fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was listening because I was going to go to town, and now it's pouring down rain. So I thought, well, I'll just wait. But like Brett talking about, how do you get cold in the Philippines at 80 degrees? And I've wondered the same thing, Bruce and Brett. And but I realize their body, they might be used to 90 something degree weather,
Yeah.
It's just immune system. It's just everybody's got
Yeah.
an immune system.
And here's one he made, a Damascus
really all that
Viking axe. A cool Viking axe he made. He makes good, like his craftsmanship.
Wow.
He does it so nice.
Yeah.
He
I love
made a
the
sword.
Viking. I love the Viking swords and axes.
Yeah, there's the Viking axe is like a different style of head on it. It's what makes it different, and the curve of the handle maybe. But there's a straight handle one, then there's a curved handle one. And then
Ever
there's-
since I was a child, I always wondered what happened to the Vikings. I don't know if they just settled down and wanted to farm or what, in history instead of being a warrior.
Mhm.
Right.
Because I do love those movies, the
Yeah.
Viking movies.
there-
I saw one the other day on one of our friends' channel. He put the movie part of it, or he
Yeah.
had a picture. Yeah.
See, there's a chef's knife again. There's he went to the Blade show, and he sells his stuff. But there's a double-headed axe right there, and he puts cover over the ends of the blades, so and then the top. When he made knives too, he makes handmade knives too, like straight blade knives and pocket knives. I think those might be folding actually. And then he does all kinds of cool shit. This guy's talented. He's been making I think gaps since he was 14, I think. And he's only like 21 now, I think.
It's easy to see when a man or a woman has pride in their work, and I like it.
Here's another one. Forged in Fire by champion Liam Hoffman. He made a Forge. He was on Forged in Fire when he was like in high school. You know that show Forged in Fire on History Channel? He made that one. And then there's a knife he made, hand forged camp knife he made from 5 years ago.
Let me grab me some reheat this.
And he makes a lot of cool stuff. That it's a good channel if you like handmade knives and swords and axes, which you can't go wrong. I like watching people make those. It's fascinating. He can do like really cool blacksmithing too. Like he can twist metal and like bend it and hammer it down. And hi, Leo Wagner. Enjoy your day. Got to go. Bye. What's up? Yo, what's up? I will subscribe. Thank you, Leo Wagner. Posted Explorer in USA. Thanks. He is spoiled. John Jesse, you got a beautiful dog.
Oh yeah.
I was just
My brother had bought 2 of those for his wife,
What
and
access?
one of them, it had got something like where they say the vet said what they used to do in the old days were to pour bleach all in the yard or spray your yard with bleach to kill out that, I don't know what it was, a sickness or a bacteria or what.
Oh,
But bless its heart, it passed away. And I think the other one did also.
oh. Yeah,
I
my
worked
brother.
all day at that time, and I wasn't around much back then.
I know a bunch of people that have dogs. One of my good friends has a Brittany. You know what those are? It's the type of spaniel. I think it's a type of spaniel, but they're white and like medium colored brown, and they're a pointing dog actually. They're a hunting dog, a Brittany. But his dog's like really birdy. If it sees birds outside and like just stare, it'll be in his house or like actually spends a lot of time at his mom and dad's houses next door. Best friend's older brother, and the dog will just like sit on the back of their leather chair they got by the window. You know, just look out at birds for hours.
Yeah.
Just watch the birds fly by, or like it'll watch there's ducks going by in the river behind his parents' house because it's like cut away so you can see like his their son's house has access to the river, but it's only like one little trail. It's probably about a couple feet wide. You have to like go down, you know, it's not very wide. There's like a trail. You can get to the water, but like their mom and dad's yard, it's like cut out in the back. So you can actually just like go anywhere, like right, it's like smooth, and it's only maybe about a foot from the bank into the water. So you can just like if it was the summer, you could just go right in the water. You know, literally you can like go swimming right there. Of course, there's current. So you would drift down, but if you just went on the edge of it, you can stand up and like walk in it. It's only like waist high, I think, right there by the bank. You know, it's only like 2.5 feet maybe deep, right there. I've went in it a few times when I went down there. The water is stinking cold though. Even in the summer, it's like probably low 50s, mid 50s. It's pretty cold water. But I floated down it too. I floated down it probably like half a dozen times because there's you go past where their house is and go down farther. There's a rapid called Martin's, and it's big enough that if you don't know what you're doing, you can fall in. Especially if you're in like a smaller raft or a kayak, you can like tip it over and fall in. The kayaks they've had them since their kids were in high school. I think it was, or like somewhere around like 15, 16 year Aries kayaks, or the inflatable kind where it has a inflatable like sides, like pontoons. It's kind of hard to explain. Got an inflatable side, but in the bottom is like, it's just like thick vinyl. And then you sit in it, and then it has you can put a backrest in there too if you want to put a backrest in there. But then it has like inside has these straps you stick your knees in. You like put them around your like legs and your knees, so hold you in a little bit better. And then it of course has the regular like kayak paddle. But they're good kayaks, but they're only good up to maybe like class 3 rapids, I think, is what you can take them through before they're unsafe. But I mean, class 3 rapids are pretty big. And there's class 4 rapids, which are like the really big ones, and you need to be in like a really like a nice raft or a metal like boat. You can take some kayaks through it, like the nicer ones, but Leo Wagner, he likes to go for a ride in the car. So Jassy drives him around in the afternoon. He puts his head out the window and the smell and takes everything in. Yeah. My brother's beagle loved to ride in the car too. So did his other dog. My brother's beagle he had before it passed away. He loved to ride in the car. He loved it when he said, "Car, you want to go for a ride in the car?" They get super excited. Both his dogs would.
Oh yeah.
My brother doesn't have. Well, one of them died from having like a leg problem, and he couldn't walk around, and he had to put him down because he wouldn't move. And then this other dog had a tumor on its heart, and it burst when my brother was sleeping in the middle of the night, and then by the time it died at the vet because it was alive for a little while, but then maybe like about an hour or something after it started internal bleeding. And then it died. My brother, I remember that time because I was close to the dogs. I lived with my brother for like 2 years, and the dog slept with me almost every night, his Beagle. And he called me like, I think 4 times that night, and he wanted me to go say bye to the dog. Because I wondered why my brother was calling me. I was like, why the hell you calling me in the middle of the night? He never usually does that. And then I go, something, and then I realized, I go, oh, something must be wrong. And then he told me that when I called him after I woke up, he goes, so he passed away. And I'm so upset about it because, you could tell when I would even when I wasn't living with my brother, I'd go over there and like to house sit when my brother would go on like weekend vacations up Wheeling or like go camping or go like to someone that lived out of town's house that he knew, and and then when I'd go over there, the dogs would go nuts because I used to feed him every evening, and then my brother would feed him. He'd feed him twice, feed him in the morning before he go to work, and I'd feed him in the evening. And then I'd have that dog, and then my brother would go, man. He'd tell his friends, he goes, so he likes Brett better than he likes me.
Yeah.
I was like Charlie Brown, like, and because he was a Beagle and he was like Snoopy. So we would like get attitude with each other, but then we would like, Sully would actually like follow me around. Dog would like follow me around sometimes. Hi, Rich. Thanks for coming. And he was a really cool dog. I love Beagles. It's their personalities are amazing. They're really good with kids too. They're like the 5th most popular dog in the world. The only thing is they do howl a good amount, but you know why they do that though? They're communicating to you.
Yeah.
Because they're a really cool dog for a reason. Because Beagles are only dog that can bark 3 different ways. They have like 3 different barks. There's something in their throat, and they can. I've noticed it when they can yip. They can they can do like 2 different types of howls.
Yeah, Bruce.
The Beagles are pretty smart, and they can smell stuff for weeks. No lie, like they can like a scent that was on the ground weeks ago. They can smell it.
Yeah, isn't rain the only thing that kind of makes smell die really quick?
Kind of, yeah. But I don't know if you know about Beagles too. That's why they have long ears. So when they're down on the ground, that's it. Gets caught on their ears. So then they can smell it for like a long time after. If you don't wash them, they can smell it for weeks after.
You got to watch your team next, Brett. Are they playing in? Oh no, that's Bowling Green's at Michigan.
Yeah, well, they're kind of my team. I actually like Gonzaga more myself.
And do you have to work?
I usually only watch.
What classic one is this? This is the 2K Empire in the state of Rhode Island. Where's this one?
Yeah.
Rhode Island collides with number 18 Arizona State in a 2K Empire Classic. What the hell is that?
I don't know.
From
2K is like the ones that make NBA 2K.
Yeah, it's weird. It must be doing like new ones. I've heard like during like December time they have the one that's, I don't know if they're gonna have it because it is in a different, it's in another country where they do it, but it's and then they have the one in New York. I know it's the battle for something they call it in Brooklyn or something like that.
I don't even know. They got the one that's in Hawaii that they do every year.
The Hawaii one? Yeah.
And then they have
that's a cool one to go to.
The EA Sports one. I don't know if it's still called EA Sports. They have that one too. And then they have the Coaches versus Cancer Classic.
I've never heard of this one.
Because you know why the coaches are against cancer? Because that's what Jim Valvano got, and he was Jimmy Valvano was a coach. I'm trying to play a coach versus cancer because he got cancer and he was like a really respected like coach, not just his coaching but like a human being.
Yeah.
And so they did just like John Thompson. John Thompson died, like maybe a month ago or a month and a half ago, and he was a well respected coach. He taught not just teaching like coaching, he taught like college college kids like life lessons, and he was like a mentor to kids. So yeah, he was. A lot of people treated him like their dad.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, and
Uh,
so
that,
he died. I don't even know John Thompson. John Thompson coached like Allen Iverson, Dikembe Mutombo, Patrick Ewing in his day, like Hall of Fame basketball player. I don't know if Dikembe Mutombo's Hall of Fame, but I know Patrick Ewing and Allen Iverson are. They're in the NBA Hall of Fame.
yeah, the neighborhood that I grew up in, everybody was like family also, and I love that in people. And
Yeah.
like my mom, she'd mentioned, asked if I remembered so and so, a girl from the old neighborhood. Well, she's older than me, and she's my brother's ages, but her and about every kid in the neighborhood, they would always come to my granny's house and say, "Granny, do you have any biscuits?" Because Granny made the best buttermilk biscuits. Maybe their parents didn't fix breakfast like my grandma.
Yeah.
I call her Granny.
Yeah.
Southern, I guess.
And yeah, I called my grandma. Nothing fancy.
Franceschi, it's great to see you, lady, and Sean Williams' brother. It's great to see you.
Yeah, I just called my my grandma. Both the grandmas I knew. Well, I knew one of my other grandmas, but only till I was about 2.5 years old. So I didn't really know her that well because she was at that time she was already sick. So I didn't really know her. She died, I think, when she was like 53 or something.
Oh,
yeah. She would have been like in her mid-90s now if she was alive. She would probably been like 90, 94 maybe.
Yeah, I cut my hair. I'm gonna have to fix it.
Oh, it doesn't even look like you cut it. You didn't cut much off.
It's a whole lot shorter on the sides, and I went higher up on this side.
Oh, I still need to get my hair cut. Look how long my hair is now. I'll show you. Really long.
Yeah.
It's going over my ears. I need to get it. It's going to like about half an inch over my ears.
Yeah. My mama, she used to cut hair for a living. She had beauty shops, and she's a nurse now, but I started cutting my hair a long time ago just with this style. And then I had the back long, but I always kept it short all the way up.
But I just used to go somewhere. But my mom gets her hair cut by a lady that been doing it since I was like in like second grade or something.
Yeah.
Because what it is that lady's mom started out cutting hair, and then this daughter started cutting my mom's hair like after, and her mom's probably mid to late 70s probably, and then the lady's probably like in her early, probably her mid 50s now, maybe early 50s. I don't know how it's Cherry's her name.
Yeah.
My mom was there. The thing was, she worked for Jean Juarez, which is a famous salon around here. And what it is they have their hair cutters do different tasks. So like this one lady only cut hair, and there's another person that does the coloring. There's another person that perms it. So this lady only did the hair cutting. So that's why Sherry, when my mom wants her hair colored, she has to go to another lady that she goes to and gets her hair colored.
Yeah, there's a technique to it. My nephew's ex-wife's mother, I always went down to Florida, Panama City fishing, and I'd drive by her mama's beauty shop whenever I'd go to Walmart.
Yeah.
And I'd stay sometimes 3 months at a time. And whenever I cut my hair short, I'd called and asked my niece, where's her beauty shop at? And she told me, and I thought, dadgum, if I didn't know that, I would have stopped by and said hello and give her a hug, every once in a while, because she's a very sweet lady. And like if I ever needed anything done, she'd say no charge. Yeah. And I'd said, well, I said, here's your $30 or $40 tip, because I knew what they did. I mean, she had her own beauty shop,
Yeah.
so I knew it had to cost a lot of money for rent.
Yeah, it does. I know how much the guy at the hobby shop I go to, he was saying how much it costs for him to rent the little building. It's like probably a couple 100,000, or not that more, probably like two, maybe like 2,000 or $2,500 a month. And the thing's like not very big. It's maybe 600 square foot
Yeah.
or something like
then,
that. It's all the size like my mom's apartment, and it costs more than to rent an apartment sometimes.
Yeah. See, rent around here used to be really cheap, but it skyrocketed, and I never saw it coming, But I've never had to pay rent, and I was surprised really at how much it is. But we've got a company that I'm not sure who owns it, but it's one of the best jobs around, and
Yeah.
we have probably, I mean, like a male job. If you work at a post office, that's always a great career because you got retirement and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like what they call, not a really physical demanding. Well, you have to pick up packages and stuff, but it's not like a job where you're putting your life in danger every day. Because I know people that do firemen and they get good retirement, but they had to put their life at risk almost every day.
Yeah.
And they had to go into a burning fire with like gear on, or they had to like carry someone out of a house.
Yeah. And like Joe being an officer, I mean, I've got some of my best friends are officers and family, and I always worry about them, and I tell them be safe, please.
Yeah.
And there's a couple of times, like my niece's ex-husband, they're separated now, but
Yeah.
He used to go fishing with me and my brother, and he's a great guy, and he's a canine officer now, but I worry he's been in two incidences, and he didn't overreact or anything. It was just a place that he got put in. There was a lot of officers that had to handle one of the incidences.
Yeah.
That's why I really I wasn't made for that type of job because I'd be too quick on the draw. I could have become an officer a long time ago whenever I was young because of my family being friends with.
Second, I got my mom calling me.
Okay, brother.
I gotta
If y'all want anything to talk about, like fishing, animals, or anything, I can talk about that. I don't know football or baseball, but except backyard. I guess my favorite dog is Chihuahua. I had some, and it's only because they're small, easy to take care of. They don't eat much. I'll see if we missed any comments. Posa the Explorer in USA. It's great to see you again. I remember seeing you the other day. When I'm on here, it's kind of hard for me to keep track unless I go back and I watch. Every 10 minutes, then I'll go and then scroll. I do love like channels that I like are cooking channels or building things of, from wood and designs. Uh, there's a lot of talented people that I'm glad are on YouTube that share that with everyone. Techniques like Brett was talking about earlier, cutting. Well, with some of the tools, I like learning all of what you can do with all the tools. I've purchased them all throughout my career, and some things I just wasn't sure how to do this or that with that particular tool. I'm doing great, Posa the Explorer. I hope you're doing wonderful today. I'm on the east side of America. I didn't know how your weather is, but it's starting to get cold here at night, and taking me a minute to get used to, let's say. I do need to. I purchased a propane, like a wall heater, I guess you'd call it. A nice one, and I need to put it in just for a backup heat. I Yeah, I know I need to comb my hair. I just saw it. That looks funny. I had my hat on and I got hat hair. That's what we call it. Let me move a couple of. Let me move something. It's getting in my way of the screen. I'll go ahead and put my hat back on while I'm at it. But I was looking for a particular movie last night. I may have it in my closet and storage boxes. I do need to build me a like I had at the home I grew up in. I had what looked like, I guess, library shelves, but it was along my walls to put movies, books, or anything such as that. I need to fix me some of those in my hobby room.
I'm back.
That's wonderful. Me and I just read what sorry, Posa the Explorer in USA.
Yeah.
I like to see a lady not afraid of tools and like to learn to use them because I'm the same way. I like to learn to use any tools. I've learned how to sew, and I love learning, except for like technology because I can run around for an hour or two and not find one thing out. And I'm thinking, my gosh, I got to take a break and start back tomorrow.
Yeah, she said, yes, I love doing building stuff too. And with the help of YouTube, also me and my husband do some shelf building. And it says, in the next comment, she says, we are in Maine and weather here is cold, already a bit snowy. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Nothing. They're in a snowy part of
I remember when I was a kid, Brett, when you was young, I mean, I could stay out all day long, you know, and get wet and not like rain or squirted with water or anything, but just sweat and I guess snow melting on me. But, you know, sledding down, we had large hills
Yeah.
close to where I lived, and me and my friends, and we'd build igloos. And now, ever since I bought a 4-wheel drive, it quit snowing here where I'm at. I need to sell it and so it'll start snowing again.
Oh, okay. I'm excited to use those nice tools of my husband. I'm excited to use those nice tools of my husband. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like drills and saws and stuff.
yeah. I've
Like,
got a lot of tools. Some are specialty, but I've got a friend also, like in that just made me think of, you know, like shelf building. Uh, he makes shelves for a living.
Mhm.
He's got his own shop,
yeah.
and I've seen his work. And I mean, if you go in his house, I mean, it looks like a mansion, you know, with the woodwork.
hmm
It's just so magnificent. It kind of old world style. You know, like in a castle where there's
Yeah.
beautiful design and everything. I'm assuming when you say no more now, is it just because of the coldness? Okay.
Yeah. Is it no more now? It must be because it's cold. We have a lot of tools in our old place. Oh, their old place is in Chicago.
Yeah, and give to their neighbors. That's if a young person will uh, take pride in making stuff, I need to get around my nephew more and work with him, which he's young right now. He's too young really to be turned loose with a saw or anything, you know. But I'd like to get him interested in building, and you know, I've got different caliber nail guns. I have the staple guns also that are for putting down the wood flooring, and I've got nail guns for the wood flooring.
Yeah.
And they did make a cutter, and I never purchased it though. But it was just like kind of like a slicer.
hmm
The way they do paper, you may have seen a slicer used that way.
Yeah. And then it says we moved to Maine and left a lot of our stuff. Can't take it to an apartment. Oh, you live in an apartment now, is why.
Yeah.
You can't like you can't cut wood and shit inside of an apartment. No.
I've done that in well, it was in Florida. You know, I did work in my condos in my uncle's condo.
Yeah, you can do it, but not when it's fully furnished. You don't want to be cutting wood in there. It goes all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, it was doing tile. You know, I had my tile saw.
Yeah, the tile cutter. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the MK100. I love it. It's magnificent.
Oh, I've never cut tile. I've cut like other stuff with wood with like a saw before.
Yeah. Well, the tile blade, you can put your finger on and it won't hurt you.
Oh, why is
While
that?
it's smooth. It's just diamond coated. It's a diamond coated blade.
But it would chew your finger up, wouldn't it? Because it's diamond.
No, it's very, very smooth. So it'll cut a good smooth groove in your tile and not leave it chunky. Break out.
Oh, okay.
And it squirts water on the blade also. You got to pump in the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Which really, like tile floors, they're very pretty, Brett, but I don't really like them because of the grout joints. I worked with a friend who he was in charge of the tile at our place, and he told me, he said, really to keep your grout joints, the best that you can maintain them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the manufacturers say once a year reseal them, but he said that he does his 4 times a year.
Yeah.
And I don't like the way tile gets really cold, but the grout joints are the only thing that kind of deter me from it. But I do love it, like if you have what do you call those tubs? I've done a lot of those, the backsplashes and the wall on the tub.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tile. Yeah, the thin tile that you use for like decoration.
Yeah.
It's not the tile you use for like walking on.
Yeah.
Not like in your bathroom or something, or your kitchen.
Yeah, it's very pretty. I mean, I've done quite a bit, and I always love learning, and that's whenever my work would be slow, sometimes the guys would ask, do you want to help us, and so I'd do that, so I've learned like doing wood flooring and all, and carpet, tile. That kept me really stout.
Yeah.
But read the comments there if you would.
That's why.
I went to my eye doctor, I think it was last week, but I'm thinking.
It says we moved to Maine and left a lot of stuff can't take to an apartment, and then it says, and Post of the Explorer also says that's why no more. Now I'm going to miss it because she lives in like maybe I don't know how big her apartment is. I've seen inside of her house apartment one time when she came back and started doing streaming again because she was off for like a couple months or something, 2.5 months from streaming when they were moving and all that.
Yeah.
Hi, Panoy Ahoy.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm watching college basketball.
Yeah,
Hey, Panoy Ahoy, it's great to see you again, brother.
Memphis is playing St. Mary's, and Memphis is up 65-50 with 5:21 left in the second half.
So I got Illinois State and Ohio State.
On what channel?
ESPN.
Oh, my ESPN still won't come in. It's like still like screwed up. Oh no, now it's working again. It's working again.
Oh.
It was off for like more than a week. Now it's working again. That's weird. That game's a blowout.
Lefty all around. It's great to see you. I often, whenever I'm up, Panoy Ahoy, I'm at your LS, and a lot of times I don't say hello. I'm sorry for that, but
No big deal.
You always shine the light on others, and that's great what you do. And I catch up and watch. I like I said, I like cooking channels and I like building channels. I just don't want you to shine light on me right now,
You like cooking and building.
Yes.
I like building stuff.
So,
Like people that build like furniture, like build houses, or
so why do you always go to Brett's live stream? He doesn't do cooking and he doesn't do building.
Brett's kind of like my what would you
I'm
call
only
it?
busting your butt. I'm only busting your butt.
Kind of-
your annoying little brother.
no, you're like a what do you call those people where you lay down on the couch and they talk and they ask you questions? That's the way Brett is for me.
Yeah.
He really
I understand.
calms me.
He means you. I'm like his therapy.
Right?
Yeah.
Therapist. You're his shrink.
What the
I'm
hell
his
is
shrink.
this week?
But
Let me see. Who's saying hi? Lefty all around. Hello to you. Poser the Explorer in USA. Hello, hello.
you don't know her very well, do you?
Yeah, no, I know. She comes to my live stream.
Okay,
She,
so she started coming.
I think that's where I met her at Pinoy's.
Actually, she don't live that far from me. She's probably only a few hours away, if that.
Yeah, and then
She's up
she.
in- up
I've
in
known
Maine.
her probably for like I don't even know, like probably since the late winter last year.
Yeah,
Or no, last year, this year, because I know her through the Hapsters.
yeah, that's probably where I met her too. Was there?
Because and then I used to go to her when she was streaming every day. I used to go to her streams and she would do cooking and then she would do gardening. She's big into that. You know, like her and her husband, she does most of the cooking, but they cook their own bread. They don't even buy bread at the store. They make their own bread. They eat.
Nice.
They're gonna make sandwiches and stuff out of a bread machine. And then one time she cooked bread. Another time I know she made pizza on one of her cooking streams. Made like homemade pizza. Of course, she makes the dough in the bread machine, so you don't have to do anything. It does all the rising for you and everything.
Some amazing cooking channels out there. People are cooking stuff you see, and it's great to see stuff from all around the world. The way different people cook in different countries.
And you know, if you didn't know, I just realized that today she came to my stream. Philippine Desert Gardener's got a cooking channel. Her other channel is a cooking one. I'm like, what? I didn't even know you had another channel.
Philippine says it got really.
Yeah, it's called. She's still here. It's called. Go back a little ways. FDG's Kitchen.
Nice.
And I was trying to see if I can find it on YouTube. There it is. And she's got 4 subscribers in one video. She just started it, man.
Nice.
It's how do you spell that? Lila's 4th birthday shorts. That's the video. She got more. I think that's hers. No, yeah, it's hers. That's her one video she did. And it's Lila's 4th birthday shorts, and it's a simple birthday dinner at home for Lila's. I think it's Lilah. Lila's. Due to the pandemic state lockdown, we are not allowed to have large gatherings of people. No, you're not. And my brother said,
Same with us.
I might not be even going to my brother's tomorrow because he's sick.
Yeah, Thanksgiving, same thing. We're just gonna have stuff at home. Just me, the wife, and my son. That's it.
Yeah, because we can't even. We're not even supposed to. Our governor said you got to be quarantined for 14 days before you even go to a gathering outside of your household, or you have to have be quarantined for 7 days and have a COVID test and it come back negative.
Well, I've been pretty much quarantined for 14 days on vacation.
Yeah, I've been almost quarantined. I've only go out like maybe I don't know. Like sometimes I go through a drive-through, so I don't even get out of my car. I just walk to the car, drive to the drive-through, get in my car, and then get out of my car and come back into the hotel, and then I go to I've been going to the store maybe like once a week. That's it. And then that's about all I go out.
That's the way you got to do it.
Other than work, I go out and get in my car to go to work, and then I walk from my car to my work, the employee entrance. I walk from the employee entrance back to my car, and that's it. I don't even really go anywhere else.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much stay in. Like even during the week, I stay in like 80% of the time during the week. I only go to work for like 13 hours a day. This week I'm not even going to work, but 2 days this week because I took Friday off. I thought I was going to be going up to my dad's, and I wanted to make sure I had Friday off. This is like like a month and a half ago. I took it off because I wanted to know if I can get a Friday off because it was my dad's birthday on Friday. I thought I was going to be doing Thanksgiving with him so I could have his birthday off, and then now I'm not even doing it. So
Yeah.
I have Friday off.
Lefty all around, grew up in Winnipeg.
Yeah, likes the
Coldest.
Jets.
Is he a Jets fan, right? Winnipeg Jets?
I don't know. No, he's a Vancouver Canucks fan.
Oh, there you go.
His logo is the Vancouver Canucks. It's a orca whale and like a
Yeah,
sea,
yeah, that's
logo,
true.
like a hockey stick. Kind
I
of.
I went on a ride with Lefty on one of his videos through town. Was that it, Lefty, Winnipeg? I can't remember, but it was beautiful up there.
No, it's Vancouver Island where he lives in
On
Canada.
one of his videos.
Yeah, it's Vancouver Island.
Yeah.
I'm
And I
pretty
was
sure
wanting to,
that's where he lives.
yeah.
He's been
I was
there for a
wondering-
while.
Tell Panoy Ahoy that's not the whole truth. Why I a lot of times don't say hello. I've been talking to a lady maybe the past week or two, and that's about the time that she has time to talk. And I myself, I would rather get up here and talk rather than text, because there was a lady out here a while back. She said, "Would you rather text or talk?" And on the phone, I said, "On the phone, please."
Yeah, I'm the same
That's
way. I'm the same way. It's
Yeah.
all right though. Lisa D drops you a link quite a bit. So
Yeah, she does. She drops
Drop
my link
yours,
all the time.
Brett, Lefty.
Like 3 or 4 times probably during his stream.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, she'll drop you a link.
Because I refuse to drop it because I'm not one of those people that wants to self promote to grow subs that way. No offense. I mean, I know your community like Panoy's pretty supportive, but I don't want to. I go to some of these streams and I go, I don't want to drop my link and then get subs that aren't real.
What I try to do is I try to just show channels not for people to grow, but for them themselves. So the channels I show, just so they can, for all the hard work they do. I mean, you work
Yeah.
hard doing your live streams. You do a lot of live streams. You support a lot of other people. So I
Mhm.
like to just give people shout outs like that. I like to give them a
Yeah.
shout out.
And I like to. My
Yeah,
thing is that I want.
That's hard work.
You know why I even share people's streams out, not to make them grow. Well, that helps too, but I want people to connect with other people and get to know people. Is my thing, because like right now I've made like some of my best friends are like Filipinas, even though I'm not really like looking to date them. They're like sisters. Like I had Marie and Belle up here earlier on my panel, and they always say they love me, and I say they love them back, and I love you, brother, and I go, I love you, sister. I go, I love you, Auntie, if they're older, which Belle's a year old, about a year older than me.
Well, Brett, here a while back, you kind of bragged on like the way Panoy Ahoy. It's really nice getting to know people all over the world, and that's what I appreciate about Panoy Ahoy's LS, and getting to know people, and then getting to see how people live in different parts of the world. Or like I said, I have many interests on building and cooking as well. I love to bake breads. I love just to try different things, make anything that I want to make.
Mhm.
And Lisa D is a very, very sweet lady, Panoy Ahoy, I must say.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's great. She's great. She helps me tremendously.
And then
Help.
did you see that supposedly she did a live stream?
What's that?
Someone said she was doing a live stream. I don't know if she said she did a live stream, Lisa D, but I don't know if she was joking around or not.
She didn't do well. I
She
talked
was
to her a couple times today. She didn't mention nothing to me about doing a live stream.
No, she said like yesterday or something, or the day before she did a live stream. It was on I don't think it was on,
I
maybe it
think
was on like Bless Life / live stream or somebody's live stream. She was talking about it within the last day.
I think she's off. I think she's off for 5 days now. She's off for the next 5 days. So if she's going to do it, why not? Do it now.
Yeah. But the thing though is that
I
don't
think
think
what
she
it
would do
was,
it.
she was just joking last night on Blessed Life. She said, "Oh, I was going to come up, and she asked for drop a link." So
Yeah,
she
but when
just
Blessed Life
joked
wasn't even
about
doing a
it.
StreamYard because she only
Yeah,
uses a free one.
that's why she said
Now, here's
that, just for a
another
laugh.
one that people could use. I've seen a few streamers using Restream.io.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, remember that one, and that one's free, and you can use it as much as you want. From what Sam Bam Page said, I don't know if you know who Sam Bam Page is. She goes to like Jen Vitas, and I know her from a few other streams, and I go to her stream a lot. And she was using it the other day, and I went up on her panel, and she goes, "This one's free, and you can use it. And you can invite people. Just like it's better. I think it's better than Zoom." But I still like StreamYard's layout better. But it's better than Zoom because Zoom's goofy. I don't like how their layout is because Ella Segovia was trying to use it for a while, and I even told her, I go, the quality isn't as good as StreamYard. People try to say Zoom quality is better. I go, no way. Like Ella was using, you could see like her TV in the background. It was blurry. You couldn't even read the name on the TV, what brand it was. That's how blurry it was.
Yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah, it was pretty blurry. Like StreamYard has better quality than that, and StreamYard's only in 720. Like maybe because she had the quality turned down or something, the resolution to like 480 or something, or lower than that. But like StreamYard, I would have to pay the $45 to be able to get the 1080p. Like if you're showing your camera and video, to get 1080, you have to pay the $45 for it. That's one of the advantage. That's one of the few advantages of paying more. But I don't show my camera enough to worry about the 1080.
Lefty All Around, yeah. Lefty All Around reminded me it was Victoria.
Yeah, Victoria's nice. Yeah,
I dated a girl named Victoria. It kind of struck. I was thinking I'd like to watch that.
Mhm.
She's a very sweet lady, Victoria, the one that I know.
yeah, and then he lives on Vancouver Island though, because Vancouver, Canada, and it's in Victoria is where it is.
Yeah,
Vancouver, BC, and then
Panoia.
Go ahead.
Panoia. What's your favorite thing to eat? Like your area is famous for or known for being great. I used to love those shows, Man versus Food, and like the guy in the Camaro. Goodness gracious, I can't remember his name now. Kind of spiky hair on top. He's got a restaurant.
Guy Fieri.
Yeah, I love that show also that he was in.
Diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Yes.
You travel around to like the little mom and pop or like small diners or like stuff, and you try like their whatever's unique on their menu.
Yes, I saw him in Nashville, Tennessee, and I thought I'm gonna have to stop there when I go deer hunting because we drive through Nashville, to get to where we're going. And Blake Shelton has a place there, and that's where Miss Loretta Lynn has a place also. We know her neighbor. And me and my brother, he was accidentally shot by one of his friends with a 30-06, and I was thinking, Lordy mercy, that'd be rough.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't die from it.
Yeah, it must just, well, I mean, it had to be
like hit him in the arm or the leg or something.
Yeah, the guy just had to probably be shooting through the bushes because with a scope I didn't ask if he had a scope or not, but
most people put a scope on those.
Yeah.
And if you're hunting, they put a scope on them usually. Because you can use the whatever sight they call them, the sights that are on the gun, but it's harder to hit stuff with it.
Oh, yes.
Probably seafood.
What was that? I'm sorry.
To answer your question, you asked me what's the food up here in Massachusetts. The best food, favorite food, probably some type of seafood, right? I would say seafood.
You know what's famous up there?
He said some name. Was it Charlie Seafood or?
No. So many good seafood places. I don't know. I go to Rhode Island too. I'm so close to Rhode Island. I go there.
Okay.
up in Maine where the other channel is there. They have some great lobster up there.
Yeah. Well,
A lot of really good seafood here on the East Coast.
we don't get lobster here. We get like really good crab. The Dungeness crab is famous in like Oregon and Washington.
Yeah, that's definitely over that way. But I don't know. I just like the lobster here. It's amazing.
Yeah, well, all the lobster we get is from Maine, pretty much,
Oh,
because they ship it in from Maine.
Yeah, it's right. I mean, Maine's right here for me, so it's
Yeah, you just go there.
there's so many lobster, boats that go out of. I mean, I'm 20 minutes from the ocean. So
Okay, yeah, you're close. Yeah,
it's
I'm like
everything's right
40
there.
minutes probably from the ocean, 35, 40 minutes.
Yeah, everything's right there. So
No traffic because I can go to like where is it like down in Seattle and go to the ocean. Like
Oh,
Alki, somewhere down there, and you can actually I got to go downtown Seattle and go to the ocean too. Like there's an Ivers down there, which is like a local seafood chain, and they make really good like clam chowder, but it's different than like where Panoy is. They have New England clam chowder is what they're famous for. New England clam chowder is their like one of their big dishes they make, and you can buy them in the store in cans or plastic containers.
yeah, the regular clam chowder here is amazing. It's really, really good. My wife loves it. She's a picky when it comes to American food, but she likes the clam. She likes the lobster.
Well, who doesn't like? I don't know anybody who doesn't like lobster at least a little bit.
my brother.
He doesn't like
My brother
lobster.
doesn't.
Why is that?
Well, he thought it tasted too fishy.
Oh well, he had some bad lobster then. Is what it is.
We went to Red Lobster. It was. I mean, I liked it. I love the crab legs. Used to they had like all you could eat for
No,
maybe $15.
no. What the best way to do it is well, at least what we do anyways is we go to a place that sells seafood, like a regular place where they bring it in by the boat that day. It's fresh that day. We buy it, we bring it home, and we cook it here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
We do it that way.
Yeah, well, 'cause there's a the Haps was talking about him one time. This is probably like 2 months ago or 3 months ago on our stream, and I go, "Oh yeah, we got one of those in the mall right over here by the hotel." And then I go, "I've never even been there." It's called Seafood City. And I don't know if you've ever heard of those. It's a giant like seafood place. It sells like all different kinds of seafood, like frozen or fresh.
Yeah.
It's fresh stuff right off the boat that day, and
Yeah,
bring that home and cook it, and that's to me the best way.
yeah, like
I wasn't thinking about that, Panoy Ahoy. Like our restaurants, it's not fresh. And I dated a Italian girl after high school. She was really wonderful, and I loved her mother and her father. He was a long seashoreman. I don't know what that is, but and her mother was a what do you call a lady police officer?
a police
She-
officer.
Okay.
You just call, I guess. That's what I ever learned. There was just a police officer. There's a female cop.
I didn't know if there was a
A special
kind-
term.
a special. Yeah.
That's weird. My ESPN's working all of a sudden. Maybe the ESPN was just out for a while with its cable company.
Did you see what Lefty All Around said about the Zoom and
Yeah, I said Zoom sucked that time.
yeah.
She said 11 pounds a month. Yeah. So that's like $8 something here, I think. But the thing though is it's every time I've seen her Zoom, it's not good of quality as even this. Like when I turn my camera on, this is just a regular laptop camera and it's amazing. You know?
Yeah.
I'm not even using a good quality camera. If I used a better camera, it'd be better.
Mine looks really blurry right now, and I'm using my phone, and used to it was really clear. I don't know.
This town is surrounded by the ocean on three sides. Yeah. I'm close to the ocean. I could go down to like
Oh,
the Seattle and go fishing. There's a lake right up here. I can go fishing. There's a lake, like Washington, that has like salmon and a bunch of different types of fish in it.
I would love to like visit where Lefty All Around lives because of the ocean. I love the ocean fish.
I've been ocean fishing, like probably
Deep sea fish.
12 times.
I didn't go out. Well, we went out on our own boat, but my uncle he said he said you have to go on an all-day trip to catch the different types of fish that were in the deeper waters. But what we could catch if you went out for 4 hours in our location. There was you walk through the parking lot of the condo to the lake, and the lake flowed out into the ocean. It was, I guess, brine, but there was, we'd catch puffer fish. We'd catch, oh, goodness gracious. Whenever I'd use my throw net, my arm would be burning up from the jellyfish. I thought, that gum. Because I'll throw a little bit over my arm there and then throw it out. But I would get so many shiners, and they were good size. 4 or 5 inches long, 1.5 inches from their belly to their back, and kind of pancake look. But it was a great bait. And it was right there at the boat dock. They swarmed around. Then I could put one of those on it at nighttime when the trout would come running through. And I met a famous fisherman's nephew. I can't remember if it was Bill Dance or who, but he let me use his pole. And I said, oh, that does have a great feel, because he said, try this one out. And he caught a 28-inch trout, and it was a monster. I've got many pictures of catching the fish and of the fish itself, or me holding it.
I was lucky. I grew up with some friends who had some nice boats and stuff, and we would go deep sea fishing, but out towards, like, I don't know if you heard of Martha's Vineyard.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah, up by Martha's Vineyard and stuff, and that was nice. Take a boat out, go there. A lot of good places. So,
yeah, Martha's Vineyard is where, I forget anything now, where like one of the presidents would go all the time on vacation.
Yeah, a couple different ones go. Obama went a lot. Obviously, Trump didn't because he had his own place down in Florida. But
I think it was George W. Bush used to go there. I think it was.
Yeah.
But his family's compound is up in. My dad went up there, a few years ago, and looked at it. And it's his dad's old house. I think it is, or maybe it was like not even his dad. It might have been like a farther back in the family too, because I think it's where his dad grew up, George Herbert Walker Bush, when he was a kid.
Yeah, Kitty Bunkport, Maine.
Yeah, my dad went up there and saw their house, and now it's like an historical site.
Yeah, it's their compound. They still use it. They still, the president lived there, 2 presidents, so that's why it's like that. But they still use it for their summer home.
Yeah, they go up there, and then George W. Bush lives in Texas now somewhere, on probably like 6 acres or something, or 5 acres. Right,
they were from Texas. I think he's lived there because for a while he was the owner of the Texas Rangers, right?
Yes, let me
he
see.
was.
I think so.
Yeah,
George J.E. George Bush.
He was part of the Texas Rangers, or something to do with him. I know that. I thought he was part owner for a while.
Right, George, let me see this. It says in April 1889, owner and oil tycoon Eddie Charles sold the team to an investment group headed by George W. Bush for $89 million, while his own equity in the team was small, $500,000. Bush was named managing general partner of the new ownership group. So he only owned like $500,000. That's still a lot of money. $500,000
in 1989.
Yeah, in '89, probably worth about $1 million now or more.
Probably a lot more than that.
Because I know how much it costs to buy some team in the NFL. It costs you like either almost $1 billion or $1 billion.
But I think I can't remember exact numbers, but I think the Cowboys are like 6 million. The Patriots are around 3 or 4 billion. So
How
amazing.
What
much?
is the long seashoreman, Pinoy?
What is it?
Yeah, what I don't know what that job.
Long sea shoreman.
I think
Yeah.
it's a union job for one thing. I believe it's a union.
Yeah, that's what my girlfriend's father. That's what he was, and I think his back was broken. They're an Italian family, and I miss them.
I think just like 2 days ago, there was a boat, a fishing boat, I don't know, lobster or whatever they were fishing for, out of Maine, and went down to Providence Town, which is at the tip of Cape Cod, not Providence, Rhode Island, but Providence Town.
Yeah.
And they never found the boat's missing. They called off the search. So
Yeah.
some bad weather out there, and I think there's 4 of them that were on the boat. They're
Yeah.
gone now.
I know what you're talking about. Cape Cod's like famous for like,
The tip of Cape Cod, Providence now.
there's like boats going missing.
That hurts my heart for the families, and
Well, there's a couple things. If you go to Gloucester, Massachusetts, I think I get a video from there.
Lobster.
Gloucester, Mass. They have a big tribute to all the fallen fishermen up here over the years, and it dates back to the 1800s, and it just comes all the way right up to the present. They update it all the time. It's an amazing thing.
Yeah, we have because we have a big fishing community in Washington. They have a fisherman's memorial down there where it's like a statue, and everybody goes there, and like there's like a special day or something. I think they go there too, and they honor the fishermen that died.
Yeah, that's what they do. Same
Because
thing.
like a lot of the crabbing boats that have been on the Deadliest Catcher are moored in Washington.
Yeah, I
And
used
they drive them up there.
quite a bit. I used to do it and watch.
They drive them up there like a few hours, probably longer than that. Probably takes them like half a day because how fast they're going. They're only going like 5 to 10 miles an hour is all they're going up there. You know, but the bigger boats they only do maybe a top speed of about 15. Because my dad had a 32-foot boat, it only do about like 15 or 16 top speed, and it had 300 horsepower, but the boat weighed like 12,000 pounds or something like that, or 12,500 pounds. It was heavy, and then it had 2 4-cylinder 150 horsepower diesels in it. I mean, it had a lot of torque, but it wouldn't go very fast. But they do a memorial. I can actually show you pictures of the Fisherman's Memorial. I think Fisher, FISHER, Fisherman's
Sean Williams, hello, brother. Sorry.
Fisherman's Memorial. There it is. It's like a statue with like a fisherman on top of it. If I can find images of it and show you it. Pretty badass, yeah. Dedicated, and then I'll share my screen if I can find get a close up of these tabs. I can find the actual StreamYard. They made it so small. Go here, share, and then go. I'm trying to find the one that's in Seattle, Fisherman's Memorial.
That's the one by us, right? That's the one by me, I think, right there.
Oh.
Let me see. That looks like Gloucester. Not on that page. The other one you had up.
Yeah, the other one. This one's the one that's by me. It's a statue with like a fisherman on top of it.
Yeah, the other one's by me. I got a video from there. I got a video from. I flew my.
Dedicated in October 1988 as a tribute to the men, women, their families, and the members of the fisherman community who have suffered the loss of life at sea. And then that's what it looks like, kind of a guy wrangling in the fish.
I'm coming down with the chest cold or
There
what
it
you
is.
call upper respiratory. Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's a giant like tuna or something. He's catching a tuna. But yeah, it's down there. You can go look at it. I don't know if it has names on it or not, but they like do a. Let me see. There it is.
Yeah, that's from what 2000 to 2009. They have something like that, but it goes all around from like the 1800s. I don't know if you can see it on the one you showed from my place. It's pretty cool too.
I wonder if it shows what's his name that died. What was that guy's name? He was his sons took over the boat. One of his oldest son took over the boat.
Yeah, but didn't he didn't die from out at sea though, right? He died of he was in the hospital when he died. Is that the one you're talking about? He had the
Yeah,
two.
but he had a heart attack at sea though.
Yeah, and then he went in. Okay, all right, yeah.
I think he had a heart attack. It's Captain Phil Harris.
Yeah, Phil Harris, you're right. That's
I wonder
it.
if he's on here.
Yeah, I saw that when he.
They don't show it on here.
It's too bad he wasn't that old.
No, he was like early 50s or something.
Panoia Boy. I've been
like 28 or 29 when he died, I think.
a lot of times I find it easy to practice my guitar whenever I'm listening to Blessed Life because of her beautiful voice and singing. I love watching her singing videos.
Yeah, she does a great job singing songs for Anna also. And I give a lot of credit to Penis Habit. Never knew she could sing so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Singer, and Kathy O'Plowin's a very good singer.
You know who's a good singer you don't hear sing very much is Melody Marlendorf.
Yeah, you're right. I have heard her sing. She's very good.
And then who else is good too? She's under. I didn't know she was as good as she was too. Is Filipina Raquel de los Santos.
Yeah.
She I had her sing on my panel the last stream I did. I think she was singing.
The one who came up on my live stream and started singing too. She was good.
Yeah, she's cool too.
I saw you had the live stream that one night. I was going through some boxes of papers, and I'd wished I didn't have nothing to do that night, so I could have come up and said hello to everyone, Panoy.
Yeah. Once in a while, I do I don't do StreamYard too much because it's not what I do. You know, I show channels.
Yeah.
And I'm not good like this. You know, Brett will do a StreamYard or something like that, and it's fine. He'll have people come up, but I'm not good with keeping something going. That's why I just show the channels, and that's a.
Well, I'm not really either. I just let Bud or some of our guests talk for a lot of the time too. You notice when Bud's up here, I let him talk.
Well, yeah, people. You go to a live stream and right, they talk, so you're all set. But I don't want to depend on that, you know.
Yeah, you got to.
I work. Not what I do. I show channels, but for a lot of people, it works having a StreamYard. I like it when Blessed Life does it, you know. But she'll do StreamYard, but she's trying to show channels at the same time. So you kind of got to let her. I kind of stopped talking a little bit and let her do her thing. When she's trying to show channels. So
yeah,
that's why I'm glad you'd tell people, you know. And a lot of times, whenever I'm up, I would find myself kind of talking a bit, and I'll ask the host to, do you want to catch up with the chats? Like if there's more than two people talking around that same time, it's hard to get in, you know, a word.
Yeah. But now, what John say? Hi, brother, Panoy Ahoy, and then Lefty all around said LOL. His last comment's like a while ago already.
Yeah, I was probably telling something, or
It's okay though.
I enjoy life. It's really wonderful. Everything that I do, I love.
Mm-hmm.
I love going out in the woods and tracking and just seeing the animals in the area. Not to hunt, but just to enjoy the beauty that God made
Yeah.
for us.
Gotta go to Rena's. You see Rena's at the Dubai airport or Abu. I think it's some airport or wherever she lives. She lives in Saudi Arabia. She's at the airport. It said on her live stream.
But is that what you do? You work off the farm, your farm?
No, I had a floor business. Um,
Hardwood floors?
Everything: carpet, vinyl, tile, hardwood.
Nice.
Yeah, but he doesn't work anymore. I don't think.
Well, it's
No,
you really can with the pandemic and everything doing that kind of work, right? People don't want you in their houses.
I went in business with one of
Yeah.
my uncles, and two of my cousins have businesses also, and I did work for them also, and
Mhm.
I did flooring as well as sell it.
She's at the Dubai airport, Emirates. I thought Rena Roberts lived in Saudi Arabia. She said she's at the Dubai airport. That's weird.
Oh, isn't she going home or something
I
like that?
think so. I heard she said she was going home like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I
Something
seen it
like
on, I thought somebody mentioned it on Big
A
Kevin's.
lot of them are because OFW their jobs aren't permanent. They only go over there for a certain amount of time and then leave.
Yeah, they're contracted. Contract
They're
work,
contracted.
whatever it is.
And then
whatever
the last person I knew that went home was that was like maybe like early October was You'd Wish Best went home back to wherever she's in Manila somewhere. I think she's in Quezon City, maybe.
Kimi09, it's
Hi.
great to see you. And did I say that name correct?
Hi,
Gentlemen?
Kimi, maybe. So I read it too.
Kimi
Kimi 09. Thanks for coming. He says,
Hello.
Panoy Ahoy, hello. Kimi 09 says that Lefty, hi. Kimi 09 says that Sean Williams, hi. And then Butterfly Chris, friend, okay, yeah. She hasn't been streaming at all. She must be just doing stuff busy, but she hasn't streamed for probably a month. Butterfly Chris. I used to go to her stream. She's like really funny. She has a female laugh equivalent to like shooting stars. When she laughs, it's like really loud and like unique.
Yeah. You know, Panoy Hoy, I like your stream, it goes so fast. I think, oh goodness gracious, I hope I don't miss anyone whenever I've been on yours in the past. And thank you for saying hello and sharing me. I don't feel like people deserve to. Well, I think I don't deserve to be known yet until I share more videos and things like that. I do see a lot of beautiful things around my location and where I travel. That's normal to me, but I think other people would love to see that don't have it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you should show like the Smoky Mountains.
Yes, that's a must. I will. My friend, he called me last night. He's been wanting me to come up and stay, and his girlfriend passed away last week, and I hate it because we used to go up and stay at her house, and it was. I mean, she would say, "What do y'all want to eat?" You know, and she didn't care to cook, whatever, anytime. We got hungry.
Yeah.
She's a sweet lady. And I dated one of her cousins in the past.
Shadow with the Eagles on Monday night.
Bud, you're quite the ladies, man. I think you're talking to them on the phone, you're dating them, you're all over.
I don't mean to be, sir.
That's good. Hey, you're single, enjoy it.
Yeah.
I watched something on Elvis Presley and you know, some of his uncle, and he said Elvis was not a one ladies man, and that's kind of the way I felt in the past, but it's because I didn't want anyone to I I don't really know what I wanted. I've tried to figure myself out, and then here back a while back, I saw it whenever I was curious about other people. It kind of give me the answers that I wanted to know about myself.
Huh. But here's one thing: is I've been talking to Deborah Orad a lot.
Yeah, I heard that earlier. That's wonderful.
Yeah,
sweet.
she's a cool lady. I talked to her for like, I don't know, like a couple hours every day on Messenger.
Yeah.
Nice. I like her.
Yeah, she's a nice lady. And then she lives with she knows Angel Salvano,
Oh yeah.
Jin Piang, and Nika Ramos all in real life. I think they all live with each other or something, because when Jin Piang she started doing StreamYard like maybe like late last week or something. She started doing StreamYard and she actually that's what I'm wondering why Jin Piang's over there. And she goes, I live with her. Oh, that's what I kind of thought. I go, do you live with Jin Piang? She goes, yeah. That's why I see you around her all the time.
So this morning I was on her live stream for a little while, but she was with somebody else. There was somebody else with her on Deborah.
Either Angel Salvano or Salvino, or however you say her name, or Nika Ramos.
Yeah, one of them. They were with her doing a live stream, and then
because Nefty and Nika Ramos are like really close. Yeah, they're actually dating.
And then last night you said Jan Betek was live, so I went to see her, and she was with her sister. They were eating and
then driving,
eating breakfast, and then they went for a ride.
Yeah,
driving around in the car and stuff.
I just said hi to her for like a little bit because I caught like when she was driving back.
Yeah,
I knew she was live. I didn't go there right away because I was like, yeah. And then I went there and she was just driving back.
I'd like to say hello to Misty, UK.
Is she even here? No, she's not even here.
I love her videos, and I mean, like Panoia Hoy and Brett, you all give me, I guess, inspiration to want to make the videos to share with people of some of the beauty in this area where I was blessed to be born and raised.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you're kind of out. You're not way away from everything, but you're kind of a little bit out from the city. You're not in the city, but you're not too far out.
Bud, maybe you're a mind reader. Bud.
Yeah.
Psychics aren't real.
She'll be here any second.
I'll go ahead and tell you, Brett. I do not sleep on my back. I've got 8 or so pillows because sometimes I have dreams and I don't want to have those dreams.
Yeah.
I've lost friends and family, and I've always had dreams before.
Yeah.
And I always wake up on my back because I pray to God, and that's how I wake up in those dreams.
And like Sis, she changed her whole stream format. She doesn't invite anybody up on panel anymore.
Yeah, I've noticed that lately.
Yeah, and I'm like, why? She goes, well, I get more viewers. All she's after is viewers now. She doesn't want us up on panel anymore. Kind of sucks, but nothing I can do about it. The way she wants to stream.
It's okay, brother. We can always say hello to her or anyone.
And she streams like weird times now. Like she's streaming right now.
But she says hi. She said she was watching, so you felt her presence.
Yeah. Hello again, Marie.
She just texted me.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Come.
I love the videos that she makes. She does so wonderful. I love the vines on the houses, and I would love to go travel, but I believe I would be a better traveler on a boat because I'm afraid of heights, airplanes, but I do love to ride in helicopters. So that's kind of a double-edged sword, I guess. I don't know how I'd feel in an airplane.
She's flying a drone, I think, in some of her videos. But oh, you mean going over the meter?
Yes.
Oh,
Because my people, my mother told me, like her family on her side, I've got Scotch, Irish, and I've got also I read about the gentleman, but he was a rhymer. He invented the Reimer apple tree, and my grandpa Reimer was he had a apple orchard.
Mhm.
But now that land is in Cherokee National Forest, and it's a very beautiful place. I need to bring you all on a down there and just trout fish, because my grandpa, he would dynamite the fish in the
Right.
old days, Panoy Ahoy.
yeah,
And you know how it is now. You have to have a license for that. Back
yeah.
then, all you needed was some stumps and you could purchase it.
Mhm.
And like I did promise Blessed Life that I'll practice every day, and I've been sticking to that. And I want to get great with the guitar for someone else to sing, or like I like to try a couple of songs.
There you go. Sabrina and Savannah Mother. Hello, hello.
Yeah, she's cool. If you don't know her really well,
Pose up. Be safe. See you around.
Yeah. Get to know Sabrina Savannah's mother if you don't know her, because she's awesome.
Yeah. And Misty said she travels around mostly by train, but she gets around mostly by train.
And that's interesting. So they must have a train that's like here, 'cause we have a commuter train you can take and like travel from like to Tacoma, I think it is, up to like North Seattle. You can take it.
Marie, I watch your videos. I promise. It's
Yeah.
great to see you, Sabrina and Savannah Mother. And I've been up here on the panel and spoke to her as well. I don't know if she thinks that I didn't really, or if she's just joking with me.
Yeah. I say hello to him, Brother Brett. Yeah. Bye, everyone. I hope you have a great, wonderful holidays. Well, holiday. Yeah. Bye, Posa, and you too. And enjoy Thanksgiving with your husband.
So, right, you're not doing nothing for Thanksgiving?
No, because my brother's sick. I was going to my brother, but he's sick.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got the flu or something.
Oh my!
It's not COVID. It's just the regular like flu.
That'll be good.
So he went home from work today sick. So he's got like a mild flu.
Well, I feel like I'm about to catch that upper respiratory or chest cold.
Yeah.
I do know a homemade remedy, Panoy. It's my
Yeah.
family used it, and my friend's grandma, she made it for me. She lived down about 1.5 miles, and I would eat at my mother's house on Thanksgiving, and then I would go to her house because I loved her as well. She was like a grandma to me as well.
Mhm.
And my little brother.
And the StreamYard link is in the chat. It's pinned up at the top if anybody wants to come up. Just letting people know. I always pin it at the top. Try to pin it at the top all the time now, so I don't have to keep typing it in.
That's a good idea. That's where I got it from. That's a good
That's
idea.
where- and then you can, if you want to like promote something on your channel, like you want to promote you like the stream or like promote somebody. I've put people's channels up there too that I've promoted on my stream for a while. I put them up there for like 5, 10, 15 minutes so people can come in and, or like half an hour, and people can come in and see them, and then I bring them down. And that's what you could do too, Panoy. If you're,
I do. I usually put Think Dragon up there.
oh, okay.
I usually put Think Dragon up there just because of, like last night, you know.
Yeah. But I usually put people that are like I put Sabrina Savannah's mother up there one time on one of my streams because she's close to monetization. She's like under 400 hours away.
That's nice. That's a lot of people getting close. Didn't somebody? I thought I meant to say it earlier, but didn't Franceschi's channel just get monetized?
Yeah, that was last week.
Oh, last week. Oh, I thought it was just recently.
I think it got monetized, but I haven't seen her streaming.
Yes, you got to get streaming.
Yeah, because maybe she's still on a review because it's been like
Monetized, right, Darren? Weeks ago.
Darren got monetized like about 2 weeks ago, I think it was, or
Weeks ago.
and then I was there when I was at a stream when he got monetized. He doesn't stream. He only streams like maybe a couple times a week now. But I was at his monetized stream. I donated him I think $5 or something.
Nice.
And then because he was one of the guys that back in the day when I started streaming, he'd come to my stream every time I stream and stay on the panel for hours when I was starting out. And then now he's got a job, so he can't do it. He only catches my stream at the end. Thank you, Dara McKay. And she's monetized, by the way, too, Dara McKay.
Yeah, I go to her a lot sometimes. I always say, I always go, hey, it's Dara McKay.
Yeah. I love the rhyming like that. That's what I'm.
Yeah, did you see one time I go, Anna, banana, Montana? And I started rhyming words, bandana, Hannah, Savannah. Get a rhyme from her name, and then like she started laughing. And I typed it in her chat on a stream I saw her on.
I'm friends with a lady that lives in the UK, and I met her a long time ago. I just started watching the LS's. I think it was in October, but I didn't want to mess up and say what I did before when Big.
No, you've been
TV
watching LS's longer than
me.
that. You've been coming on mine for a while, probably since August.
Yeah, I met you through a mutual friend, and then you know how it goes. It spreads. I met Blessed Life through Brett, and Panoy Hoy. I met a lot of people through his channel, and that's why I appreciate those types of channels, the way you run them, because it does help us meet.
Yeah. She just uploaded a video, by the way. Misty did.
Filipina Rachel De Los Santos.
10 minutes ago, she uploaded a video.
Who?
Misty.
Yeah, she sent it to me. I'm just thinking, is that one she's already done before?
I don't know. Well, they all look really similar, so it's hard to tell.
I love her hair. My nieces, I thought I had to show her pictures of my niece.
And they call that frosting, I think. They call that. Where their hair looks like gray.
Yeah. My niece looks like Lisa Marie. Very similar. Very similar.
But my mom did that one time, like probably 3 years ago or some crap, and I was like, well, why are you making your hair frosted? It looks gray. And she goes, it does? And I go, yeah. And then her friend Sherry saw her hair, the one that cuts her hair, and goes, yeah, it looks gray. You should. And I go, you should get rid of it. It looks like all your hair's gray. And I go,
it looks beautiful.
I go, but half your hair is gray already. Why don't you just let it go out natural? You know?
There's a lot of ladies coloring it that color now around here, you know. Yeah. And I've seen
teenagers do it.
Me?
No. Teenagers do it.
Oh yeah.
Color their hair. They frost their hair, and then it makes it look gray. And I'm like, what's the? I go, why are you making your hair gray now? Because eventually your hair is going to be all gray anyway. You might as well just wait. You know, when you get like 60s or 70s.
Rainbow looking.
Yeah. Rainbow. No.
Yeah. Filipina Raquel De Los Santos. It's wonderful to see you, lady.
Yeah, but she's cool too. If you haven't got to know her, she was on my panel for like 3 hours yesterday, or 3.5 hours. The last stream I did, not yesterday, but the day before, Tuesday.
I was on
really nice. She's really nice.
Yeah.
on your panel with her and the other day.
Yeah, you're on the panel for a while, weren't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
And she's really nice. I was talking to her about everything. She was talking about her last relationship she had with her kid's dad. How he was a loser, and he wanted like her to look nice all the time. And then he goes, well, if you abort the kid, I'll buy you I'll give you all the money you want, because he was like pretty well off, like rich. And she goes, no, I'm not gonna abort the kid. Because you wanna give me money. He said it's either the money, you take the money if you stay with me, or you abort the kid. And she chose not to abort her kid. Angel is what her name is. And I've met her on her stream a couple times.
Yeah.
I actually talked to her a little bit because she was shouting. She says hi to me when Angel's on the stream.
Yeah.
And her kids
Panoia,
watch
boy.
8 or 9.
Oh yeah, that's
7 years old.
I love when children are that age because it's just so easy to make them happy. You know, I keep candy for my nephews, and they love coming and seeing Uncle Bud. Whenever I hear a knock at
Well,
the
of course,
door,
you got candy. I would have loved you too if you gave me candy. I would have been your best friend when I was a little kid.
yeah. Well, if you ever make it down this way, brother Brett, I'll
Yeah.
give you some candy. You're welcome to it. Just don't eat it all, so that way
I'm gonna fly all the way over to Bud just to get some few 0 candy bars.
I'll say, ask Uncle Brett.
Yeah. The-
My nephew, he walks like me and my brother and kind of stands. He's wide built, you know, like
Yeah.
muscle, and
Yeah.
his brother's twice his size, and I've seen him just punch his brother in the nose, and I said, hey, now don't do that. But he will be I'd like to get him into boxing because
Yeah.
he's built for it.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
Panoia Hoy, I remember years ago, I was walking out to check my mail one night after work, and the lady that I was seeing at that time, as a matter of fact, she was my last girlfriend, but she sent me a text message, and I thought, Lord have mercy, please no, because I hated. I was like this on the phone. Please. I said, I'd have to type for 10 minutes texting or 20 minutes. I'm thinking,
There
why
she
don't you
is.
just call me? I can tell you everything in 2 minutes.
Hi, Marie again.
Hello again.
Yeah.
It's me again. It's me again.
Yeah, but you again. You're boring.
Oh,
I'm
no.
boring, so I'm on my way home. So I just put in StreamYard.
Okay, thank you. Are you with your daughters?
No, I'm just going home. I'm a
Oh, okay, you're by yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Bud Presley, start practicing so you can have your own one.
Oh,
Filipino Rachel De Los Santos.
How's everybody?
I'm pretty good.
How are you, Bud?
I'm doing great. I hope you are, lady. I hope your family has had a wonderful day.
Let me ask you a question. Tomorrow, are you going to have Thanksgiving and bring some Filipino food into it too?
No, tomorrow we're not gonna make something food because we order food from Cracker Barrel. So,
Oh, there you go. Cracker Barrel. They have very good food there.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
never
so-
ate there because we don't have one over here, I don't think.
Cracker Barrel, great choice.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, that's delicious.
Cracker.
I love-
yeah, it's good, but sometimes it's work better. After we eat dinner and spend time with family. So yeah.
It's a good day for that. Good family.
Washington. Let's hear some Washington ones.
They have great, what is it? Chicken dumpling,
Oh, I was about to say that.
dumplings they have there. It's amazing.
The closest one to me is Jansen Beach in Oregon.
Oh, okay. You know, whenever Mama makes chicken and dumplings, I always just get the dumplings. That's what I love.
Yeah, I like the chicken and dumplings.
Yeah. It's 123.66 miles.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
one in Rentham, Massachusetts. That's the one I go to in Rentham.
So it's pretty close and within like a half an hour drive, probably.
Yeah, probably like, well, yeah, right near the place where I did the apple picking video. So I'd say,
Oh, okay.
yeah, 25 minutes, whatever, half an hour. Yeah, half an hour.
Yeah. This one would be like 3 hours almost.
Yeah, that's a good one. Fizzy is here.
Hi, Fizzy.
There's
I'm
Fizzy.
busy.
I'm here. Here.
Panoia Hoy, what was we talking
Rio
about?
Wagner.
What was we talking about whenever Filipina Raquel
Oh.
said for me to start practicing to have my own? Did she mean like live stream or was we talking about? I don't remember what we were talking
Oh, kids.
I'm
think she
sorry.
meant
I don't know what you, I'm not sure. I just
Oh.
seen it. I read it. Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe kids.
I
I don't know.
Yeah. I like to have at least one or two, you know. It'd be
One or
nice.
two kids, yeah. Fizzy vlog, love exercising. Yes. I'll go up in the panel. Fizzy vlog. Beard gone. He shaved his beard off.
if you like exercising, go to if I say it today,
Today,
6:30. Be there. Do exercise for hours. It's amazing.
yeah, on a Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah, she only,
That's what she
she
does.
only streams Saturdays, right?
What's that?
She only streams Saturdays, right?
Saturday at 6:30 East Coast East Standard Time, which is 7:30 a.m. Sunday morning in the Philippines.
Yeah, 4:30. No, 3:30 my time.
I'll be right back, Sabrina.
Yeah.
I must get me some coffee.
I think
Okay, make me some coffee too, bud.
I think
Hi,
you're
Rio Wagner.
Brett.
Huh?
I think you're 3 hours behind me.
Yeah, 3 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the same time as me.
Where's she live?
New York.
Oh, okay, New York. Okay, so she's not that far from you either.
No, not at all.
Like a 2-hour flight, maybe hour and a half, 2-hour flight.
Flight, it's about a 3.5 hour drive.
Oh, okay.
I can drive to her in 3.5 hours.
That would be like a 45-minute flight, probably.
Yeah, she's not far.
Because to get from Spokane to SeaTac Airport, it's like a 50-minute flight, I think. I did it a couple times back in the day when I was coming over to visit my mom and my brother. I would fly over, and it was cheap back then. It was like $100 or something to fly. That's all it was. So I was like, man, I'm gonna take that opportunity. But that was like, 20 years ago, probably 18 to 20 years ago I was doing it. So
Filipino Rachel does it. Exercising by hand. Panoia.
yeah. There's something by hand. Only he used Panoia Hoy. So where are you coming from, Marie?
So I take it she must have watched by say today's live stream.
I watched part of one of the live streams. Hi, sis, Marine Michelle.
Okay.
Thanks for coming. Hello, guys. Good morning and good evening to all. I'm Marine Michelle and Ken. Done thumbs up. She's nice too. She does live streams sometimes. She's one of the ones you could push more to try to get watch hour. Someone's got to miss her.
My life for a long time.
Yeah.
From the beginning when I first started doing them, she always would come by and say hi.
I've known her for a while. Someone's got an idea. I'm getting an echo all of a sudden. There we go. Now it's going. That's weird. I just muted and muted, turned back on. It must have been me.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll go to Thanksgiving tomorrow or not. It's at my brother's, but I don't want to give anyone a chest cold or the upper respiratory, I think, or what doctors call it.
It sounds like it's unfortunate that a lot of people are sitting at home.
There's a echo.
Yeah.
Am I echoing as well with Hanoi Ahoy?
No. See, I'm echoing now too.
Sounds like a window's down.
No, she's driving in her car.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
driving.
Clear as the bell. Sabrina, there was some, Chick-fil-A. I know your daughter
No.
likes that.
I have Chick-fil-A every morning. That's my breakfast.
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, I love chicken mini with extra butter, honey.
Nice.
So yum. I have every Monday to Saturday because Sunday is closed.
Oh, Sunday, Chick-fil-A is not open?
Yeah, Chick-fil-A are not open on Sunday.
I never knew that.
No.
Um,
My two friends have Chick-fil-A restaurants here in my area.
You know what it is?
so
I
bad
think,
way that
actually.
Chick-fil-A are closed on Sunday. That the Sunday is the most you need it.
Oh, well, just purchase it Saturday. Purchase extra, or I'll get them to order you some whatever you like. I know what your daughter likes. The chicken strips, is it, or the chicken nuggets?
Mhm.
Chicken nuggets. She likes McDonald's chicken nuggets too, Savannah.
Yeah. Savannah, she's trying to explain to Uncle Brett the other day how she liked the chicken mini.
Yeah, that was cute.
Yeah, she's a cute girl. Yeah. I was talking to her for like 20 minutes when they were driving or something like that.
Yeah.
And I even told Maria, I like talking to your daughter more than some adults. She's more entertaining to talk to, more interesting. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the day that
boring.
I came up with you all. But Sabrina, you made me wonder if I am connected or not, because here lately I've been going back to channels and it'll say that I'm not. Then I have to fix it that way.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi, Fizzy.
Hello Marie. Hello Pinoy.
Doing
Hello,
good. Did you
doing?
wanna get a
hello Bud. Hello Brett.
hello, Fizzy.
Hi.
I'm watching basketball now. It's Michigan and Bowling Green. 34-29 Michigan with 4:22 in the first half.
MMK, it is so wonderful to see you again, lady.
Mhm.
I love when she has her chickens on the videos.
I've only watched her live streams. I don't think I actually have watched a few of her uploads, but I mostly go to her live streams. I like going to live streams better than watching videos. It's just something I do. I don't know. I like interacting with people.
Because Brett
Yes.
is boring, that's why. You're more entertained about streaming than watching videos, huh?
Yeah.
I kind of do the same thing, Brett.
I watch Marie's videos though. I'm trying to watch them more because to get her more watch hours.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Pinoy Ahoy, you're clear as a bell now, brother. What do you remember the first time you ever text? Did you hear what I said whenever I got the first text in my life?
First time I
Hi Sean. Hi, Dara. Hi, Maureen. Hi,
Yeah,
Raquel.
That's why it's noisy. She opened up the door to her house.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody's quiet. I don't know where they're
Yeah.
going.
Marie feels at home.
I love that rooster.
Oh, you do? I think roosters are annoying as crap.
That's roaster of Bud.
No, Fizzy.
Oh.
Fizzy was using like an app or whatever. It's like a computerized rooster sound.
Pardon? Watch closely.
Oh, you're getting
Oh, it's his
taller
voice.
today.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, there's Savannah.
Hi again.
Hi, Savannah.
Hello, Savannah.
Hi.
Oh, that's Sabrina
Hi.
and Savannah.
Sabrina.
Hi.
Sabrina.
Hi. How you guys doing?
Good.
That's good.
Good.
Wait,
You know, you don't have to do schoolwork for like 4 days.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
That's
right.
good.
Sabrina, your Uncle Brett, your favorite uncle.
Oh,
Aw.
That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, they're good kids. I love them.
well, I'm gonna finish cleaning my room.
They're cleaning their room, so.
Oh, that's good. I hate cleaning my room. Sorry to say. When I was a kid, I hated it. I hate cleaning anything. And now, even when I'm an adult.
my room wasn't perfect. I get beaten up.
Mhm.
Yeah, my parents are really strict.
Yeah, my parents were
See,
strict too. They-
tell Uncle Brett you're boring.
You're boring.
I'm not boring. You're boring.
Tell him you're boring.
No. I'm not boring. You are.
I love you, Savannah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I was having to go at her when I told her mom was boring, like on Saturday, or she goes, "My mom's not boring," and I go, "Well, you're boring," or something like that. And she goes, "I'm not boring. You're boring."
Oh, dearie.
That's not the world.
Kids, tell the truth.
That's not what I say. You don't even listen to what I say correctly.
Ah.
Well, what'd you say then?
Well,
I said,
your Uncle Brett have a selective hearing.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
ah.
Nice.
Hello, Seth.
Okay, say bye. Have a good Tuesday. Sige, bye.
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 Nice talking to you,
Yeah.
Savannah.
What's that one in the mag? She goes, 8-year-olds hear everything.
Yeah, she's 7.
Oh, look at that face.
Yeah. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving, young ones.
You did.
Yeah.
You do the same. That's Uncle Bud over there. He's in Tennessee.
Remind me to say my prayers before I eat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's in Tennessee where we went to the Science Museum.
Oh.
Museum?
Yeah. No. It's in Georgia. It's in Georgia.
Oh, I'm wondering if you went to the science museum that my friends
Yeah. We watched the Science Museum there. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's the one that's right as the crow flies, probably 20-something miles from.
Yep.
I don't know how many science museums there is in Tennessee.
A lot. There's like hundreds in New York alone.
Did you have a rootin' tootin' good time?
Yep.
So,
You know, speaking of like science, we have a what is a space shuttle trainer in the Museum of Flight in Seattle. It's a space shuttle trainer.
Oh,
that's cool.
Where they teach and it looks like I don't even know what exactly it is. It's just like a replica of the space shuttle. they have to train in, but we tried to get the real one. But they wouldn't put it in there.
No,
Like the real one.
too valuable.
What do you call those little things that you put the string in the hole and it's got like a wheel on it and you pull it and then
A
it'll
gyroscope. A gyro.
Yeah.
A gyroscope. Yeah.
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 That did you know that the Wright brothers were the first to work on guided missiles and they used that for the steering device?
Well, the first thing they tried was, of course, the bicycle wheel. You know, and hold it between their two hands and move it around. It will move a chair around that was on a bearing, and they could fly around and go different directions and all sorts. And it was done with, basically, first of all, with a simple bicycle wheel with no rubber on it. Works really, really well, and that's it. That's the principle of a guided system back in the beginning until they got into electronic ones.
Yeah.
The device one. There we go. Now it's connected. Hi, Raquel.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Raquel.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, Raquel.
Good morning. Hello.
There's a real rooster.
Brad Presley. Hello. Hi, Pinoy Ahoy. Hi, Sis Marie, Sabrina, and Sahana. Good morning.
Your roosters.
Hello.
She's very tired.
Saying hello, good morning.
Yeah. She's just talking quiet. She probably didn't get much sleep either, though. But because Raquel only gets like not very much sleep every day.
Oh. I like 3 to 5 hours.
That's all you get is 3 to 5. Well, that's
Yeah,
what I
same
get,
here.
too. Actually,
If I have a drink, I might be able to get like 6 hours in. Yeah, it just reacts from my meds a bit, and yeah, nice night.
here's one. Like I've been sleeping a lot more lately, but I've been sleep deprived for years.
Oh yeah.
Because I sometimes I'll stay up for almost 2 days even. When I'm
Yeah,
doing
I do that, and then suddenly say one day I got to lie down and go to sleep, and my body says, "Bugger it, you go to sleep," and that's it.
yeah, and then I probably sleep for 10 hours.
Yeah. I've got longer than that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
my last time I think I slept. When did I fall asleep? I think I fall asleep at 8 p.m. last night and didn't wake up till
Okay, guys, I have to go. Me and my husband are going grocery.
Okay. Bye, Marie.
Bye, Marie. Take care. Be safe.
Hi, Sis Raquel.
Take care.
Bye.
Ingat.
Ingat.
Take care all. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye.
See you, sis.
Yeah. She's got good kids, yeah. As you can tell.
Yeah.
Well, your kid's nice too, Angel. I don't know the younger one, but I've talked to your other daughter a little bit.
Panola boy. I remember whenever my nieces were, well, they're kind of spread out in age, but whenever they get around 9 years old, I say, "Oh, I can't wait till you get a boyfriend. That way I can beat him up." You know, Uncle Bud will beat him up. And
what if he said something bad to her?
Huh? Oh no.
No. If he says something bad to your niece.
Oh no, I just joking with them. You know.
Well, what happens if one of their boyfriends says something bad or does something bad to the niece? You would.
They know not to. Me and my brother have a talk with them. I mean, not at 9 years old.
No, I mean like high school age.
Yeah.
Like 15 when they start dating. That's usually when girls start dating. It's like 15.
Yeah.
The girls get hormones and the guys want to go. The girls get mature and the guys want to go after them.
Yeah.
Hit puberty. That's when I started looking at girls. I started looking at girls when I was in 6th grade because there was already women that were developing or girls that were developing in 6th grade already.
I won't look into her as about what, 21.
Seth,
Yeah, I had no choice from my parents.
Oh,
Doing stuff all the time. It's like I've got no chance for that.
oh,
Yeah, I got a question for you, Brett.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can help me. I'm really confused with one of these words, Filipino words. Can you find it? I don't know if you know what it is. It's a BALIW.
BALIW?
Yeah.
No, I've heard what it is. I mean, I've heard people say it, but I don't know what it means.
Oh, okay. Raquel, do you know?
From just going to Filipino
What
streams.
is it?
Do you know what that word means?
What is it?
BALIW.
Da, crazy.
Yeah,
I
crazy.
say
So
that
I think
because
they're
I say
crazy.
that to you.
Yeah, I know.
that reminds me of that song.
Which one?
Because you said you're exercising using your hand. I thought you're really exercising.
Yeah. Crazy.
Bilal.
There's a part in the song, Brett, where the guy says, I can't remember how it goes, but I'm crazy or something, I'm crazy. I can't remember it. But
Crazy.
if I heard it,
Crazy for feeling.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she sings. And that's Patsy
Yeah.
Cline.
Yeah,
Written by Willie Nelson.
yeah, I was about to say
Nelson wrote
that.
it. He was supposed to originally sing it, and then they decided to have Patsy Cline do it instead.
Yeah.
At the last minute.
He wrote a lot of famous songs before he became a singer.
Yeah, well, he still wrote songs for people while he was a singer.
Yeah, I didn't know that in early times, but I knew when Dolly Parton purchased Dollywood, it carried her name for a long time, and I think before that, Brett, it was called Silver Dollar City.
Oh, let me look.
I think.
Lefty all around. Hello. Good morning.
Silver Dollar.
All the new Sharon
City.
Kim blog. Shout out his travel blog.
No, that's different. Silver Dollar City's in Branson, Missouri.
Well, it used
Lady
to be,
Wagner, hello.
it used to be there also.
Hi, Raquel.
Hi.
Dolly.
Hi everyone. I just keep muting the sounds because of the roasters. It's annoying. I know.
We're all right. We're all right. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I feel at home at your channel.
Raquel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my place sounds like.
It's because you have a lot of roasters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or chickens.
Sounds like you've got more cocks and hands.
Oh my God.
No, that's what the technical name for a male rooster is, a cock. Cock, and you have the female, which is the hen.
No, it reminds me what you're doing yesterday.
Yeah? What was I doing yesterday
You were
then?
naughty. You want me to tell them? He was naughty, really. He was naughty. Just chatting with him on WhatsApp. He said, "What are you?" And he said, "I'm exercising." I said, "What do you do? What do you do?" Running. I was thinking like if he's running or something. I was serious asking him. And he said like, "No, I'm exercising in one place." I said, "Oh my God." I know already what he's gonna say. And
Dude, I know by reading your texts.
Hello, Walt Tolland.
Hi, Walt Hollander.
That's I love the bike.
Hi, Walt.
Walt Tollander, welcome.
Yeah, he
Welcome
changed
to
his
Walt's channel.
If you want to join the panel,
profile.
if you want to join the panel, it's up the top. It's pinned at the top. It's in blue.
Yep.
Come join the gang.
Walt
I pinned it to the top.
Tollander, how are you?
I pinned it to the top just to make it easier. You don't have to paste it every time.
I don't know if in your all's area, like Panoia Hoy and Raquel and Fizzy's and Brett's, do you all have the wild chicken that we do, the grouse?
Yeah, we have them. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, wild
Oh,
grouse, wild pheasant. Yeah, very good to eat. Thing is, over in this country, if you hit a grouse or a pheasant or a deer or anything like that, you actually hit it with your own car. You got to literally put it on the side of the road, drive off, and let the person behind, who could be 10 feet behind you, then they can pick it up. So that's the only thing in this country. You knock over a deer or the Yeti or the Bournemouth Snowman, you have to leave it there, drive on, and wait for the next person to pick it up.
Mhm.
I would say that's designed for people who intentionally do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's lots of people who do it intentionally. I heard there's lots of people in Australia that go up and down roads quite fastly to get, say, kangaroo and stuff like that to eat.
Yeah.
Just waiting for that. But there you go.
I think we get this type of grouse, and I can show you. I think it's this type of grouse we get in Washington.
Yeah, I wanted to raise grouse so bad. I can't stand it. One of my friends had 2 grouse.
That one right here.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
beautiful. Show the tail. Make the picture big with the tail feathers, Brett. Oh, that's beauty. My gosh.
Beautiful bird.
The Lord made a beautiful bird.
And then that's one of those, and then like this is what they look like when they're just normal.
Yeah. I've got them on the Presley place.
You can eat them.
Yes, I have.
They're good eating, I guess. I don't know. I've never had one, but they say they are good eating.
Yeah, it's our native chicken, Raquel.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, they're here. Well, I never really looked and seen if
There's another grouse.
they're native to
Right
this
there.
area.
This one, the dusky grouse.
Yeah,
There's
native chicken.
there's the sharp-tailed grouse. This one on the right.
Mm.
It looks slightly different. There's I went back too far. Ring-necked pheasant. That pheasant's ugly. That must be a female. I'll show you what a pheasant looks like. My dad used to hunt. If I can find it, though. P-H-E-A-S-E-N-P pheasant.
Oh, Walt said that Rena's headed home. No,
Yeah.
that's
That's
wonderful.
what I thought. Here's what it looked
Yeah,
like on the line.
That's the pheasant we have here.
Yeah, ringneck.
Yeah. And when you kill it, you've got to let it hang for at least a couple of days and let the maggots get to it, and then it produces the most wonderful meat.
No, you don't let the maggots get. Ooh.
Yeah, they're hung.
I used to raise that type and the Chinese melanistic mutant pheasant. It was a beautiful black and green.
Oh, take that a better bird looking. Over here in the UK, they're gorgeous. But we got lots of peacocks.
Excuse me, guys. Let me grab some coffee.
Yeah. Look at this one.
Put in peacock. Brad.
Oh,
English peacock.
Tuck the tail.
Look at this one.
gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I can order those, Brett.
Beautiful.
Look at this one.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
There's
Look at this one.
Thank you.
There's a lady that raises the ornamental ones around. That's not really too far from me, to be honest with you.
Here's a painting someone did. Ooh.
Nice.
We used to have a lot of Tennessee bobwhite quails, Fizzy, and
Bobwhite quail.
but the our area, what I read is that the grass, farmers would plant the tougher grass that would grow faster for our people, and it's too hard for our birds to eat. That's
Okay.
why they moved out of our area.
That's a Bob White.
I still see them in some places.
Yep.
Do you Bud, do you do hog hunting down there?
Hogs?
Yeah, hunt hogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. But with helicopters or not?
I'm sorry, I couldn't make that out. What you just said.
I just see a lot of farmers around your area. They use a lot of helicopters to go out hog hunting.
Oh, I've watched that on TV, but we most of the time dogs or we'll fix a food plot and get them, and if they're on your land, they're so overpopulated here in my area that any time of the year you can get one.
Yeah. I watch a lot of videos on YouTube about it. It's like, wow. Even though I used to keep pigs,
Yeah, what I'd seen a documentary about the Eurasian hog also, and it said that they are very aggressive and they'll average around 500 pounds, and that I would not want to walk out at night if that was around my house. I'll tell you that, because they're.
Well, my pigs were the nearest you could get to a wild boar, and one of them was near enough 350 pounds, and it's like, that's scary. But they were like dogs, they were so good, well behaved.
Yeah.
Put in peacock. Peacock.
There's a wild boar. They're like a long-haired pig, is what they are.
Yeah,
that's beautiful.
And there's a warthog's even more.
Yeah.
This WA hog.
I love watching those nature channels with the warthog and the all the different animals on it, hyenas and cheetahs and.
Yeah. Anything that's got the name David Attenborough on it.
Hello.
We have,
I got a coffee.
I need to get a refill also.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop sharing it, but that was it.
MMK Marine, she liked the Brett.
Yeah, but coffee. Yeah. Joy's coffee. He said, "Oh, I'm not still. I'm still drinking. We don't have white coffee now. We have brown already." Ha 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 ha. What's that mean? It's like light brew coffee. It's like blonde coffee. You know, they make one Aries. Yeah, you're an Aries. I'm a Pisces.
I'm a Pisces.
Me too.
Yeah.
You three Pisces or the wow?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
You were born in March, right?
Yeah.
Bud?
Yeah.
Hi, Rena Roberts. Thanks for coming.
Understand to each other because you know each other, huh?
Hi, Rena.
It seems like I take to people who are born in March easy.
Yeah. Well, we all get on in March.
February.
My ex-girlfriend, the last one, her birthday was March 15th. I'd always make her favorite cake and one or two more, and she didn't cook. She didn't know how to cook.
Yeah.
Oh wow. I know that feeling.
I can cook egg.
I've done eggs for tea. I've done two eggs, not hard boiled, soft boiled.
Cook hot dog.
Two little balls like Raquel. Right, and
Yeah. Get your
Hello, hello, Brett.
Rena Roberts, it's great to see you, lady.
Hello. Yes.
Wow, the bird is beautiful. Yeah, the ones I was showing. One of them was a bobwhite quail. The other one was a grouse, and one of them was a a ringneck pheasant, which my dad actually has one stuffed that he shot. He stuffed it. Well, it's not actually stuffed. They put in like a hard plastic thing over, and then they stretch it over it and mold the body. But some of it's stuffed, some of it's not. The main part of the body's not, but like the neck and the head is kind of stuffed. It's kind of hard to explain. And it's like on a piece of wood, and it looked like it's posing with his head turned.
I need to drive my father soon to the doctor. Because he have a laboratory test for his heart. I don't know, something. Because he have high blood pressure, he have heart problem, diabetic.
Yeah, my dad has high blood pressure, and he's diabetic too. My dad is
He's 63 years old.
okay. My dad is 71 on Friday.
Mm-hmm.
He turned 71 on Friday. Yeah, so he's had
Happy birthday.
diabetes probably for a while, probably 15 years. I don't even know because it was before my dad and my stepmom met. So that was like, well, actually they knew each other back in high school, but they reconnected like 13 years ago. I think it has been. So yeah, and then my dad's had high blood pressure. He's got acid reflux.
What is good here because the government allows the senior citizen to have free checkup.
Well, that's cool. Because here my dad has to pay out of his.
The automatic member to Phil Health.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
And
person,
I've had many. We got many of them up the road, including some pure white ones, some albino ones.
Yeah,
Stunning bird.
Bud has one.
Oh, Bud has one.
Bud owns one, and then I seen it on one of his. He was on a panel with me, and I think it was my panel or someone else's on the panel. He was showing his backyard and opened his tail feathers up.
Yeah, my friend's got about 8 now. Right, and they're absolutely stunning.
And the one
Big
that Bud
bird,
had
big bird, no.
is only about maybe a half an acre from his
That's
his
beautiful.
property. On his property, it's like a half an acre from where his house is located on his property, probably, or something like that. It's in his backyard.
My auntie used to have so much like that.
Yeah, they're peacocks. There's different kinds of peacocks, though, of course.
Already gone.
Just like there is bobwhite quail, there's pheasant, there's different types of chicken, different types of falcons, hawks, all types of birds. My favorite bird, though, is, I'll show you, my favorite bird is this. Well, I think pheasant look cool, but I'll go PER. Oops. Oh, and I'll share my screen, PER.
What
These
time
birds
is
are-
there with you, Fizzy? Fizzy the smoker.
I'll show you this one. This is my favorite bird. Okay, I'll get it up in a second. There we go. I'll get an image of it. The fastest bird in the world.
Yeah, we get down on North Cliffs and we watch them down there, and they come up through the valley and they take out pigeons and they fly back down again to the coast and nest in the cliffs.
Yeah, they're cool birds, and they're not super tall. They're like 16 inches tall is all they are.
What was it, like 132 mile an hour or something like that?
Yeah. Oh, let's see.
Very, very fast.
Yeah.
You know, to see this kind of animals.
240 mile an hour.
Yeah, I'll show you dive video. Watch this stuff. Uploaded by National. I want to see one that's on you. They have one that's on YouTube. I can watch.
I've seen a couple attacking drones and planes.
Advertisement ends in 20. I don't want to watch the whole advertisement. I'll go on YouTube and do it. Get up a video on YouTube and then type in YouTube, right? But I got it. YouTube. And then go.
Raquel,
Yes.
one of my friends, he has a magnificent hobby. He's a Fizzy, what do you call it? Is it a falconer? Is
Yeah,
that what-
falconer.
Yeah. Do you know what that is?
Yeah, someone that hunts with a falcon.
Yes, I didn't know if Miss Raquel knew. I'd looked at falcons from all over the world,
There we
and
go.
I
What
can't
is it?
remember.
Yeah, in the UK, falcons were used a lot back in the time of like Robin Hood and stuff like that. Mid Middle Ages, they were used for catching all the food.
Yeah,
That's Philippine eagle. Here in Philippines. What did you say, Bad Presley? I didn't get it.
that's what my friend. He does that.
When I'm showing on video, he does that. Yeah, a falconer.
Yeah, and that's so beautiful.
You show you can put mounted a camera to one.
That is a beautiful sight to see.
Wow, yeah,
Listen to it.
it's pretty.
Thank you. What was it? Was it a pigeon?
No, that's a duck.
Oh, it's a duck. Oh, cool.
You know, Raquel,
Yes.
a bird is very easily trained because it eats. You give it food,
Mhm.
and its life without you would be very, very hard
Mhm.
if it had to hunt every day for food.
Look at this one. Best of eagle attacks. Watch this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the goats. Flies away with the goat.
Wow. What was that? Goat. You killed the goat like that.
Yeah.
That goat is definitely dead.
But it's kind of loud.
Yeah, sea eagle's enormous.
Watch this. It's a snake out of the water. You're done, snake.
And everything goes head first into the wind.
You may want to
Watch this
on
one.
the chat, Brett.
Look at this thing. It's gone. Watch how it dives. It's amazing. That's in
Pigeon
slow
don't
motion.
stand a chance.
He's
It's hit so hard with a shot.
They're not very big either, like 16 inches tall. That bird. Look how fast it's going. It's done. It's done.
Actually,
It's amazing.
you know, Brett, that's kind of loud.
Watch this. It gets a monkey.
Brett, that's very loud volume.
I don't even have it up that loud. I turned down even more, but I can barely hear it.
Oh,
They have the monkeys.
He gets a monkey. Watch this. He gets a monkey.
Oh, my monkey's just gone away.
Or the chimpanzee or whatever it is.
Howler monkey, I think they are.
yeah. I've seen that before.
Yeah, I've seen this. I think I've actually watched this video.
There's an owl.
Oh,
Snowy
horned
owl.
owl on some
Great,
ice.
great grey.
yes, they're magnificent design.
And totally silent.
Yes. I was 1 foot from one time, Fizzy. I went out, I stepped out my door to check my chicks on the back porch, and there was a hoot owl sitting there on my rail of my I guess what you call railing, and I shined a light at it, and its eyes got big, and I thought, "God gum," you know. I didn't know what it was at first.
Yeah, but look at the size of the talents. We've actually got an owl sanctuary just up the road, and they have owls from all the way around the world. And I never went in there, but I went to one of our engine rallies, one of our steam rallies, and yeah, they're all lined up outside, and you can actually go along and hold them and all sorts. And that was just like, wow, unbelievable, beautiful.
Yeah. Raquel, a lot of people think that the cheetah is the fastest animal, but a bird is able to reach a higher speed.
Yeah, the peregrine falcon can go 240 miles an hour.
Wow, that's
This
beautiful.
one dives.
Yeah, it's magnificent. Oh my!
Yeah, whatever's getting hit gets hit really, really hard. Doesn't even stand a chance.
That's a
Look
slow
at
bird
that.
too, and it's still cruising.
Yeah, look at that. Imagine coming back as one of them. Wow.
One of them's dead.
That reminds me of one of
Got it.
Mr. King of Queens videos. Talking about dreaming. I used to dream I could fly like that. It was, I guess, because I would think about it
Stupid
before I
hand.
go to
What
sleep
else
and
did
maybe
you- Well, that was a
watch
cool one.
Superman.
I'll go back to that one. Osprey.
Yeah.
Brett,
Look at that. It
Brett?
dives. What?
do you or Raquel want to read the chat?
What'd she say?
Oh, it's just, I mean, nice to read the chat every once in a while.
No, she. I didn't. Good. You stalk, brother. He. Oh yeah. Sis Serena. Walt. Wait. Walt will visit in Philippines and enjoy. Ha ha ha. Walt. Yes, I will enjoy the Philippines. Maureen, Michelle, and Ken. Monkey is my brother and sister. LOL.
Yeah.
Wow, the owl is so big. Yeah.
My cousin has two monkeys.
Mhm.
Two of the small ones. I need to call it.
Capuchins, something like that. That's
I think that's the name. I'll look here and see if I've got a picture.
Make this tiny monkeys.
See, the guy I watch is in Canada, and he's called Joseph the Mink Man, right? And he used to rescue minks from fur farms, right?
And coats and stuff.
Yeah. And they said, they're impossible to train. Now he's being paid by the local states to go around and clear up muskrats and stuff like that and rats. But now after that, he's just been challenged, right, to do the same thing with a lizard. So now he's trained a lizard up to go and catch rats and mice. And he's like, wow.
Check these things out.
I'm pretty sure, Fizzy, I watched the same guy. I love the
Joseph. It's called Joseph.
And I was hoping to see you today, Fizzy, because I couldn't remember if you shared that link of the card that was very, very powerful.
The Warbird. She's called
Warbird.
Warbird. WARBIRD.
Warbird.
Yeah, and you can probably put into the same thing on YouTube. 1700 brake horsepower, and you'll get her.
1700 brake horsepower.
BHP. Yeah, BHP.
Yeah, I know what that is. I've been meaning to. I may get a test done on my car just for my knowledge. But we do have a drag racing strip in about 40 something minutes from me. I'd like to bring my car and just run it, see what kind of time I get.
Oh, I get about 5 minutes for the quarter mile. Think we'll be doing pretty good.
Look at that monkey. Took this one out. It's a real. I gotta share my screen. It's a real monkey.
How did you spell the name of that? Is W?
AR, as in war, First World War, Second World War, bird.
Okay.
BIRD.
Okay. Thank you very much.
How come no chairs at the airport, Rena? That is weird.
Oh my.
They no chairs at the airport.
The situation that's going on in the world's the only thing I can think.
Yeah, maybe.
Raquel, I got my monkey out.
That is real. The monkey's wearing a shirt and a coat.
Is it? It's a marmoset.
Yeah, it's a pygmy monkey.
Yeah, I like the capuchin, like on Night at the Museum.
Oh yeah, this is a tiny one. The monkey's probably about the size of like a miniature chihuahua or a toy chihuahua, one of the little ones. Not very big.
Yeah.
They're weird looking though.
Yeah, yeah, they're very small. Look at the finger.
Yeah, that's a baby one.
That's a baby one, but they don't.
They only get about double that size.
Yeah.
Oh, bless its heart.
Little monkey.
Monkey.
Capuchin.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know how to spell it, so. Capu.
There it is. Hi, mate. There it is. That's a capuchin monkey.
Yeah, the one that made the virus film, Night at the Museums 1 and 2.
Creepy looking, really.
But my favorite monkey, it's not a monkey, it's a ring-tailed lemur.
What a ring.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
What did you say it was?
Ring-tailed
Oh, my brothers
lemur.
and my sisters so beautiful.
Ring-tail. Tail. Tail.
How come no chairs?
There you go.
Rena. Where's Rena's going?
That tail.
Back to the Philippines.
Home.
Where is she now?
She was in Saudi Arabia
Okay. Have a
before.
safe flight, sis. But I
Yeah.
think she's gonna have quarantine maybe like 24 hours. Is she gonna landing in Manila and stay in a hotel?
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's all. That's as far as I know here in Philippines. That
Dubai Airport. Wow.
yeah, once she arrived here, they will put her to quarantine.
Yeah, well, Wish came from Abu Dhabi. No, where was she? She was in somewhere in the Middle East, and she had to be quarantined for only 3 days. But she had to be quarantined, though. Dubai Airport now, yeah. So she went from Saudi Arabia to Dubai. Well, why so close? I don't know. You know what I
See
mean?
Williams, hi Rena, be safe on your flight.
Yeah. And she will be probably there, well, 10, probably later, probably like 10 or 11
Yes.
tonight, maybe.
What's that, Fizzy?
That's
I look
my
at the house.
hamster. Raquel.
This
What's
is
that?
creepy pet hamster. His stuffed hamster.
What are you trying to show? A mouse?
Later.
A hamster.
Hipster.
It's sleeping.
Presley. It's sleeping.
She treats it like her babies.
Yeah.
Bud Presley. Lefty
They're
all around.
Yeah.
Is that yours, Bud Presley?
My cousins.
Oh, so beautiful.
Yeah, he's precious. He'll climb up on me and just always keep candy, and he's wanting it out of my mouth.
Yeah.
He'll just smell
In
and
Palawan, they have those monkeys.
do like
They
this.
just let them be in the forest.
Yeah.
In the jungle. They actually go in like
Yeah.
tropical climate.
Rex, TV Motovlog. Good morning.
Hi,
Hello, good morning.
Rex. Reeks or Rex
Hello,
TV
let's
Moto
see
Vlog.
all around.
Thanks for coming.
Good morning, guys.
I'll just
Good
say,
morning.
Horror TV. Oh, monkey's on the floor.
Monkey.
Yeah,
Don't,
monkey.
don't
Monkey.
spank the monkey.
Other hand.
What kind is that, Fizzy?
That's capuchin.
Okay.
That's
Yeah, I was
not,
thinking
that's
about
not a banana. I thought monkey just eat banana.
Oh, here we go.
The
Here we
monkey
go with the
love
banana.
bananas.
again.
And that's where the whole thing.
Keep it
Got
clean,
all the-
Raquel.
More than monkeys love bananas.
it's so cute.
Thank you.
Oh, what a thing.
I mean, how could you not just get the sugars on its head?
Where is your dog, Susie?
Don't know.
Fizzy's spanking the monkey, LOL.
Susie's spanking
From
the
left
monkey
all around.
all around.
It says Dubai Airport now. Hi, Raquel from Lefty.
Hello, hello.
Raquel Team Mobile says mega shout out to everyone. Yep.
Mega love shout out to you too, Rick's TV Moto.
You better watch out the monkey's the kinky.
Rick's TV Moto Vlog, where are you now?
You're gonna like it.
Where,
Like, spank
you
me
at
harder
now,
than
my friend?
He told me. I can read his mind.
You can, you naughty boy.
Yeah. No, I'm a monkey psychic.
You are.
Yeah. No, there's nothing.
We know a song about that.
Monkey.
Yeah, I've been a monkey psychic.
And wasn't there a song called Spank the Monkey or something? Or
Yeah, there was a song.
SPA and Spank the Monkey.
Yeah.
I didn't
No,
really
no,
love.
it's not. It's called SHO. Shock the
I
Monkey.
think I need to take a shower because I'm gonna bring my father to the doctor.
Okay.
Who's having the shower?
Me.
No, she's gonna bring her to the doctor.
Okay. That's what
The
says she's
doctor.
going to have a shower first.
The doctor.
Doctor.
The doctor.
I'm gonna bring him to their doctor.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I will send you some messages, by the way. Everybody's eating. I've got something I'm not meant to have.
Oh, I just had a
I don't know what that is. No, I'll show you. It's this song we're talking about.
I don't think
Okay.
I've ever seen that.
No. It's this song.
Can you do that?
The chorus is the
Mary Ann Garciano, hello. Robin Up TV, good morning. Discover Vlog, still here in the house. This
Yeah.
is all around Rick's TV Moto Vlog.
Hi, Sass. Thanks for coming.
Okay.
Hi, sis.
Hi, Sass. Thanks for coming. Marianne. Hi, Marianne. I don't know how you say your last name. Garciano, I think, is how you say your last name. Thanks for coming.
What's that, Fizzy? What are you doing? Make me curious. Oh, I need one for my nails too. I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think I will just cut it into short. I don't have time for. I think
Sure.
it's so beautiful. Because I'm going to wash clothes anyway. It's gonna be warm. No washing machine and wash by hands here in Philippines.
Yeah, that's Peter Gabriel called Shock the Monkey.
And I will have once I will have my washing again, I will have live streaming till I finish.
Yeah, Raquel,
Okay.
I was kind of curious. Like in the Philippines, I believe I've seen them wash the clothes, and
That's
the
me. I
soap.
have that.
The soap is very stout.
Mm.
Is it like burn your skin?
Oh yeah,
And
it's sore. It really sore my skin, my hands.
Oh,
And then after that, I'm gonna cry because of the pain.
I
So
Mhm.
we kiss it better.
that makes me want to design you a washing machine that you can just turn with a what do you call it, Fizzy? The
like a manual. Yeah,
Which one?
I wish there is a manual washing machine that you don't need
Manuel. You mean
electricity and
Manuel?
so on. You know,
You mean Manuel?
I
like a
Manuel.
manual. We don't need a electricity.
yeah.
Yeah. Used to be a TV program called 40 Towers
I
here,
wish there will be
and
someone will be invent that.
and they had a member of staff there called Manuel that done all the washing and everything.
Oh, if you
Manuel.
live, yeah, Raquel, if you live next to a river, I can make you one on a paddle wheel.
Yeah.
Or I'm trying to think of devices that could be designed with. Well, I mean,
Are you a
windmills,
designer,
maybe, but
Bud Presley?
huh?
Are you a designer?
I like to do that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I like to test things and design things.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, maybe you will be the first to do that, to design a manual washing machine with no need to have electricity on it.
Well, I would, yeah, I would build whatever you would want to make, and then I would rather you take the credit for it.
What are you trying to show? Oh, God. Busy.
I
That's
like
my
the
picture of my WhatsApp. Show it.
Let me show. Hold on.
I know you want to show that picture. Show.
Get ready, gentlemen. Wow.
Who's that?
Wow.
That's
I
Raquel.
don't see in this.
That's me.
Oh, that's, what is that? A black clothing? I like black clothing. It looks really
That's
nice
my
on you.
swimwear in
Very
Boracay
nice.
Island.
Extremely nice.
Mhm.
That's one of the very nice resort in Boracay Island.
Uh,
I have like a very nice holiday that time.
That's a lovely photo. Really nice photo of you.
I love to be in Boracay. I miss Boracay now.
mhm.
What is
Hi,
the
Kevin.
clothing
Thanks
that's
for
on?
coming. Hi, Daddy Mac TV. Thanks for coming.
Hello, Kevin Adamas Vlogs. Welcome and good
It
morning.
says Kevin Adamas says hello, bro, at Brett Clay. So Kevin Adamas vlogs. Hello, Lefty.
They're all going to
Yeah,
come in
so
now,
that's
check
my
that
photo
photo.
in WhatsApp.
I couldn't make out what type of clothing that was on you. That was black.
I like
I like
black, actually, black and white, and my favorite color is red. My
Oh
house
my
is
God.
my house motif is black and white. It match with red and gold colors. So I like this kind of colors. So I have only like maybe 4 colors around. I don't like too much colors in my house. So because
Yeah.
it's stressful to have so much colors. I just don't like too much.
Yeah. Kevin Adamas, great to see you, bro.
Hello, Kevin. Kevin Adamas, where are you from, my friend?
He's Filipino. I know that.
Marianne.
I
Hello.
don't know where he lives, but I know he's from the Philippines because I go to History sometimes. He's part of the Hapsters YouTube friends group chat. He's
You
part of
really saved that
promoting your YouTube channel, whatever that one's called, the one that Shooting Star started on Messenger. He's part of that too. He messages more in there than he does the Hapsters one.
Raquel,
Yes.
I like to sew, make clothing, and like you were telling your favorite colors, I
Yeah.
like on sometimes shirts, I will put threading, different color threading.
Yeah. Like Adidas.
No, not names, but just
Yeah, but
stitches.
not like Adidas design, something like that. Like
Oh, I haven't seen the designs, but yeah, if you say,
You know what Adidas is? They're the ones that made like the tracksuits and stuff.
yeah.
Originally.
hello, Kevin.
You know, they make
Kevin
good
Adanis
stuff.
Vlogs. Kumusta? Kevin
Hi,
Adanis
Kevin.
Vlogs. Visit my channel and you will see the Ligo challenge or the shower challenge or Tahong
Yeah.
Carla dance challenge.
Yeah, she does like shower challenge. You can't really see much in it though. She's wearing clothes. She's wearing like shorts and a top in
It's
it.
not
Oh, that's
naked.
cheating. That's cheating.
Someone's wearing clothes.
Yeah, she's not gonna get naked.
No,
Damn.
not naked at all.
No,
You
she's
never
not.
watched that PC.
She has respect.
You're focused only to my profile pic of WhatsApp, huh?
Okay.
We have a restaurant here, Raquel, that they wear shorts and like a shirt that's not long.
Hooters? Are you saying Hooters?
Yeah.
I have heard that in Philippines too.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, they're around the world, Hooters.
That's why one of my ex his favorite restaurant said, I wonder, why you like too much there? And when I found out that when I've been there, oh my God, yeah, they're very beautiful and sexy girls there. Hooters.
I just go for the food. It's
Yeah, I like their outfit though. I like their pretty girls. They really pick like models, waitresses in that restaurant, and I like that.
Mhm.
I like that. You
But
you,
most
like,
of them are
You know,
you just go to the Hooters restaurant, yes.
the one thing
Beautiful
about those, here's one. They have another restaurant called Twin Peaks. It's like the country version of Hooters.
yeah. I told Brett the best chicken sandwich they eat at Hooters. It's buffalo chicken sandwich. I love it. Thick chicken breast with Hooters sauce on it. And
PC no beard. He's shaving in his face to my funnel. Really, he do it on
Yeah.
my live stream.
He shaved his head on one of my streams.
Hey?
Like 6 months ago or something. He shaved his head.
Oh yeah. So you're doing that to every live stream, PC.
Well, it depends. What I want to shave on WhatsApp.
Eh?
oh,
Raquel.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah, I could shave elsewhere on WhatsApp.
Yeah, he's like, nope, I'm out. Nope, I'm out.
Baliw talaga si Facey. Hello, King Unger.
Oh,
Yeah.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome
Welcome back,
to
by
Plazo.
Pinoy. Oh, I'm up here now.
Thank you, Mike. I don't know what happened. My computer froze.
I don't know. She's below me.
Maybe you are playing so much on your computer and you need to clear your history.
I got lotion on my laptop.
Well, he just got a wife. All he needs to do is get his wife to.
You need
What
to
do you
clear
say?
history.
What do you say? Lubrication on your laptop.
Lotion?
he types so fast he'll say
Lotion. Easy.
Yeah.
Lubrication is normally oil based, so it shouldn't
No,
block the PC.
lotion, he said. You can say it differently. Lotion.
Yeah, it depends on what it's used for, right?
Yeah.
Lubrication's usually, well, no, it can go either way, I guess. It can be for a car or for a person, right?
Yeah. Baby oil. Yeah, you use that for a person or for a
Well,
car.
yeah.
That'll burn. That'll burn.
Ken Andre, it's great to see you again.
No.
Pinoy Ahoy, that's why it takes so long time for you. You have lotion.
Rachel's pretty smart girl.
You do some miracle there, exercising.
Yeah, he hasn't only put on
She
his
didn't say
hand
that
in his
last
face.
night. She didn't say that last night.
She was on that too about I said today about her live stream on Saturday nights. She guessed that one pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I understand when you said about lotion, because I know Fishy was doing some exercising in one place, and he's using his hand for exercise.
Well, you got to have strong hands, so I can understand that.
Yeah, I have strong hands.
Yeah.
I did pull-ups for like what says
You should have Fishy if you don't
6
have.
years or something. I was holding up 100,
If you don't have
100 like
Deborah,
55, 60 pounds every time. I weigh about 180 now because I've gained that much weight from doing work. Pull-ups, I gained like over 20 pounds of muscle.
Brett,
Huh?
if Deborah is around, you don't need your hand.
No.
You need Deborah.
Well, she lives all the way in the Philippines, so I need my hands.
Is Deborah single?
Yeah.
Yeah, she is. Otherwise, you will not get along with Brett.
Otherwise, I wouldn't
Raquel.
be talking to her.
Right. Raquel, she don't need to use her hands either.
No, I would still talk to
Raquel.
her, but I mean, I wouldn't be talking to her as much as I am.
Raquel, she doesn't have to use her hands either.
What?
She doesn't have to use her hands either.
Oh,
She doesn't get it.
no.
She don't get it. My God.
Slowly, say it properly. Don't cover your mouth.
No, not in chat.
Not
Mouth,
in
yeah,
chat.
you're already there.
Say
Yeah.
it in different words.
Mouth.
How? You want to be direct.
Well, you wanted it direct.
You want to be direct? You mean give her oral. You mean give her oral.
Leave some moral for yourself, PC.
That's the straight term of it. Oral.
Absolutely, totally direct.
Oral.
PC is getting red faced.
Oh no.
It's
No.
Ha 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 ha.
Let's being honest, because he's getting red faced. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, let me
PC.
red faced.
What is it? I don't get it.
Oh, no.
Finish the Chucky. We're going to have breakfast now.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
My two dogs, Bricks and Chucky. Going to have breakfast.
Oh,
Chucky.
Yeah.
Chucky, did you say? Like in the film?
You don't see my dog, my puppy.
no, I think.
No, I want to see your puppies. Right, I want to see Raquel. Yeah, I want to see Raquel's puppies.
Yeah, the
I
dog.
showed you that Fishy on my live streaming, remember? Or you
Yeah,
don't?
I suppose I can go on WhatsApp, I suppose.
No, I didn't have video call with you on WhatsApp, Fishy. You're dreaming. Maybe that's
No, no.
another girl, Fishy, huh?
The blood is going to his head.
Really.
Yeah. No.
Fishy, you don't remember? How many girls you talk in WhatsApp, Fishy?
Oh, loads. Hundreds, thousands.
That
Yeah.
the blood is going
Blood
to
is
his
going to his
head
head.
now. That means.
I wish I was so lucky.
That means what? Yeah.
That the blood is going to his head. Of
Yeah,
his-
not his head on his shoulders either.
Yeah.
Not head and shoulder.
Yeah, you know what I
Oh my
mean.
God.
His other head. She knows.
The
I was
other
ready for
one.
it for my shampoo. You will see it in my
She
shower
has two
towel.
kids.
I'll send you a picture right now, Raquel, all right? Then you get it.
Are you taking a picture with my puppy, remember? Shaki, with my bear.
You taking a picture with your puppies now?
Yeah. Chucky.
Raquel.
We have pictures.
Chucky.
We say Dean.
Lovely puppies.
Oh, you have so many message already.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Wow.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Selfie. Look at this guy.
Oh my god. Right, Brett, I'm not coming back in this channel.
Hey. Who's that?
I'll take another picture. I bet you won't put it on stream.
Well, you took a picture of her.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
It's only
That was
fair.
good.
It's only fair.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
The way you say that, it makes me think of a rhyme. Cock-a-doodle-doo, I love you. That's probably what the rooster's saying to the hens.
I don't know. The roosters want to stick it in and then leave.
Oh,
Pinoy Ahoy, did you wash your hand?
Yes, yes. Hands are all washed. Nice and clean.
Okay.
My hands are all basa. They're all basa, but now they're okay.
All right.
The closest one. Yeah, I wish there was a Cracker Barrel closer. You were talking about earlier. There's not one close.
Yeah, you said it was like a couple hours or an hour and a half or something.
200, I think like 226 mile or no, 100.
Pinoy Ahoy, you're going to have live stream soon.
You are?
Yeah, later on I will.
Oh, he will. He'll have one in like 2 hours. A little
Yeah,
over 2
over
hours.
2 hours from now.
2 hours
hours.
after, yeah. So
Yeah.
that's like
Who else is live?
9 a.m.
Yeah, usually about 9:15 a.m. in the Philippines. I start around there, but
Okay.
Les Life has been stopping early, so she's been telling me to go. So I've been going on a little bit early lately.
Yeah.
But my normal time's like 8:15.
She really pushes to do live streams.
Hey, good thing her and Lisa D. I didn't want to do it last night. I was going to take a night off.
You should have.
I know. Well, I'm glad I didn't because I ended up getting like $170.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so it was worth it.
I know. I think Dragon donated you a lot.
I think Dragon gave me an awful lot last night. I got to do. I don't know what to do. I mean, I give him money back in his live streams. You don't do him that much, but I always try to, give him somewhat close to what he gives me.
Yeah.
But I need to make a video or something, some kind of shout out video about him or something somehow.
Yeah, I think I gave all the money back you gave me, so it's like null and void, kind of. It's like what's the point of us giving each other money if we just give it back to each other?
No, it's fine. If that's what it does for me, if it pays the money that I actually got a check the other day and it was pretty good, so I was happy with it.
Yeah. The only time I've got paid out was $141. Better than nothing though, but
You got a check for 141?
yeah.
Nice. There you go. All right. There you go. Perfect.
And then I'm not gonna get a check because I think you gotta get a check. You gotta make $100 every month, right, to get a check.
Yeah, yeah.
I only made 40. Let me see, like $51 is not even $51 this month.
Oh, I thought you meant you just.
I share you.
the friendship and everything's really mainly
Yeah.
what it's about.
Yeah, exactly.
But it does no good to get monetized if you can't even get $100 a month. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm really not growing or the videos
Yeah.
that I have. I made them for
Yeah.
just having on my computer and
Mhm.
then I thought, here lately people want to see more and I thought, why not? So
And it's usually when you go to like Filipino streams, usually the Americans that give like 90% of the money. The Americans or the Australians or the Europeans, because you don't see very many Filipinos giving much money because they don't have the money to give. First off, but it's usually like Americans. Like when I go to Philippines, it's usually Americans giving the most money, and it's always usually.
Hello, Adrian Gibson. Good
Hey,
morning. Good morning, darling. How are you?
Hey, brother, Adrian. And that's whatever. What got me thinking the other day, Panoya Hoy,
Oh, pinky cheeks.
Izzy and Brett and Miss Raquel, is I was explaining why paying taxes is good in
I
America.
don't pay taxes because I don't have money to pay tax.
Yeah, I'm sorry, things are this way right now. But it's really good so that way we can restock keep our place more natural. I know there's homes being built all the time, but what it does, it replenishes our fish back in the rivers and our lakes and our livestock and gives us good smooth roads to drive on.
Well, you pay your taxes to keep your ass out of jail too.
Yeah.
You want to keep out of jail, but yeah, taxes go to a lot of things, and I think it kind of shows when, like the pandemic, when they sent everybody money.
Yeah,
they were able to send everybody money, and I think once Biden gets in, I think we're going to get another check too, from what I'm hearing.
We're supposed to get it when Trump was in there, but the Democrats didn't want to fucking do it.
Yeah, no, I agree. And now it's going to be just the opposite. With the Republicans running the House, they're not going to want to do what the Democrats want. So it's going to
same thing all over again.
We're poor, but we are rich in heart. We just teaching.
Taxes are just a part of life. That's just in America. If you lived here the whole time, you've paid them since you started working, pretty much. So
yeah, and then the only thing that's guaranteed is taxes and death.
Pretty much.
Yeah, in life. You
and
never
a
know what's
Filipino
gonna happen.
girlfriend or wife. There you go.
Yeah. But like if you have a kid, you have to pay taxes on the kid too. Like when you give birth to a kid, you have to pay taxes for that kid too.
Yeah, but you get money back too for having a kid if you.
Yeah, you get like $1,000 or something.
Whatever it is, I think it's a lot more now actually, but yeah.
It was like $1,000 a year.
Pretty well, or you did anyways.
So now, believe it or not, some people have kids just to get the tax write-off. Believe it or not. Which is sad.
I'm glad I was born here, and
Vinci, what are you doing now? Vinci is quiet.
I don't know.
I think he's making chicken adobo.
Yeah, dude.
No. Chicken adobo. Fizzy. He's probably making like beef stew or like a roast.
So I'm trying to translate what you sent me, Raquel. I'll be back.
Yes, FDG's gardener. That's a very nice way to look at life. Like I tell, my mother and father, they weren't born with money.
King Unger, hey Adrian, Pinoy Ahoy, hello brother, King Unger.
And
that's Filipina Desert Gardener's second channel. She just started it like recently. She has one video and I think 4 subs.
Oh, I was wondering, Pinoy Ahoy, my mom said that my dad told her, like whenever they were young, dating age, said, yeah, I guess you never had to go hungry if your daddy wasn't lazy. My grandma, Presley, she made my papa get a job, or she's going to leave him. Is the way I've been told. But I loved my whole family. They were all great to me and my brothers, and we've got it. I'm happy. I thank the Lord every day for my family.
We always need to be thankful to Him.
Yeah.
There's
Always.
that, you know, you guys were talking about that Honeyco. I was talking about Honeyco yesterday on a stream, and Honeyco is streaming, but she has her friend Bella on the stream. That's why guys go to her stream to see Bella. You know who Honeyco is, right, Pinoy? And she has Bella on her StreamYard.
Yes, I do. I know Honeyco very well.
Yeah, and then Bella's on her stream. That's why guys go. She has a bunch of like guys I've never seen any other stream go on her stream. Like you know, like they don't go to yours. They don't go to, or most of them don't. There's only like I think one that goes to yours, maybe.
Honeyco always sends me messages. Les Life is here. Wow. Honeyco always sends me messages to drop her links from her new videos and stuff.
Yeah.
So I do, but
See, I don't see Blessed Life. I didn't yesterday.
I see her here. She's in the panel. Maybe she.
Hello, FDG.
Well, no, she comes up via Brett. Hello,
Hello,
panel. Hello, chat. Blessed Life.
Oh,
yeah.
Hello, lady.
Ken is a woman or a man?
Raquel.
Ken is a man.
Okay.
Raquel.
Yeah.
Or you man.
Wow.
Ken. That's Ken Unger. That's
Yes, he's.
Maureen, Michelle, and Ken. That's Ken.
Did you like what I said?
Hi, Misty. Thanks for coming.
Oh my God,
Misty.
yes.
Hello.
Hi, Blessed Life. Thanks for coming.
Easy.
I didn't
Did
see
you
her.
like what I said?
Oh yes.
I had to refresh the thing.
It's vitamins for your eyes only.
Yeah, but she's gonna be going live and probably pretty soon. Blessed Life.
Wow.
She goes live like 3:30 to around there.
Yeah.
3 to
I'll have
3:30.
I'll have to practice my guitar today, Blessed Life.
Cool.
Raquel, I love the white and black also clothing. I've got closets full of black and white.
Mhm.
And I don't like I've seen rooms that are red, like fire engine red, and I thought, oh gosh, that would kind of be aggravating looking at after years, or you know. But I guess maybe it just depends on the person.
Yeah,
like
no, they said that if you like certain colors, this is also what is inside you, what type of personality you are.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yeah.
like neutral.
Mm. They said what you love the most for colors is what type of person you are inside.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to put wood up on my dining room walls, and what do you call that, gentlemen?
Paneling.
Who's that?
Just a
Just
second.
knocking the door.
That was I gotta mute. Just a second. It's a hotel.
FBI. FBI coming in. FBI.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he's got his speakers on, so we'll wonder if
Maybe
it's from the
he's-
hotel there going, help, help, get me out. Brett's got me in here. Help, help, help. Brett's got me in here. Call the police, call the police. Help, help.
Check this out. I got it from the hotel management. I got a free roasted chicken.
Oh,
Show it.
Seriously,
Oh.
look.
Show.
I'm not
I-
joking.
I-
I need to
thought-
make my screen bigger.
Share it to us.
I thought
Free
Raquel,
roasted
Raquel's
chicken
got,
from-
Oh my
from-
god. Oh
From
my
Costco.
Show the rest of it. Oh my god.
lucky man.
So love. Oh my god, delicious.
yeah.
Raquel, where's your chicken
Costco. The
gone?
hotel management gave it to me.
Raquel, where's your chicken gone?
They said Happy
Okay.
Thanksgiving, and look, they even gave me a card with my name on it, my last
Yeah.
name on it.
That
Oh,
It says, blessings to you at this beautiful time of year. And it says,
Lucky.
dear Brett, the card says, this brings a special wish across the miles from the warmth Thanksgiving can
On
bring.
your hotel,
all-
Brett, you should plug it
I'm trying to-
here.
all the love your heart can hold and the happiness you deserve. Happy Thanksgiving thank you for choosing to stay with us from all of us at I can't remember what it's called. It's called Town Place Suites. We wish you a wonderful day. And it has the people that work here. The people that work here signed it.
Wow, the love you, Brett.
wow.
Well, I've been here for like 2.5 months or 3
That's
months.
why. I can imagine when I lived before in a 5-star hotel with
Yeah.
my son
I got a roasted chicken.
for
Must
2
be
months, you feel home like the managers, they taking care of me before and my son.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Look, I'll rip off some chicken right now. Chicken.
I've never tried Costco's.
Yeah, they roast them on a rotisserie.
The leg part, Brett. Bite some of the leg part.
Yeah, that was part of the leg.
Mm.
I'll get those sometimes, Brett. They're really good. They're actually good. They sell them.
They're actually pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, they stood down by me. They're good for a quick meal. I'll get those. My
Do
wife
they taste?
busy for
Yeah,
work.
I've been here for, how long have I been here? Since August 28th. I've
Oh,
been here for 3 months.
It's Marriott. Ay, social. That's
And my insurance is paying for it. It's $107 a night plus $7 for parking every night, too. It's what my insurance is paying. What happened to that picture?
Hotel, Marriott. Marriott here in Philippines, very nice hotel also.
Yeah.
Fancy. We have fancy hotels here too.
These things are pretty good. I have to take a picture of it, though. This is what the hotel gave me for anymore.
If you stay in one of the hotels in the Philippines, we have also fancy hotels. We call it nice.
Wow! Sir Ahoy!
Adrian Gibson, hey Ken Amber. Well, that was pretty cool of them to do that, Brett.
Yeah. It's nice when it was like one of the hotel management.
King Amber oven, yeah, we heat it. We heat it first, Brett.
And then I take a picture of it.
Sabihin mo kay Bendy, maingay din siya. Nung nag-LA siya, ng
I
ganito.
can hear something in Pinoy, what she's sharing.
Pinoy
Hi,
ahoy.
Tracy, salamat sa patuldok-tuldok ka sa pagtamsag.
I
Salamat.
don't know who that is.
Who's live now?
Nice too, Chappy Boy. She is very nice and her husband is a big strong guy. Puta mo. Akala niya talaga totoo.
Who is that?
Who's that?
Buli ka talaga. Kakasar ka. Nilalaglag mo ko.
What?
Who's that? Pinoy ahoy.
Baka.
Ah. Yeah, the same to you, Mr. Rooster.
Having fun on my phone too. Having fun on my phone.
Adrian Gibson, are you at work now?
Yeah, it is. That was nice of him, yeah.
Yes, it was.
Damn, we're off now.
And the time right now is 11:11.
11:11. Yep.
Yeah, and 11 seconds.
Yeah, I always say things like that, Fizzy.
Yeah, it's like when you get the 11th of the 11th, right? I wait until it's like 11:11 on the 11th of the 11th, 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm having for dinner is roasted chicken. I tell you that.
And Bud, I screenshot it as well, but I haven't got none on this computer at the moment. I'll look for them.
Roasted chicken and I don't know what else. I gotta go.
Oh,
like 7-Eleven
Oh,
get
King
some
Amber,
rice.
Adrian, the great Pinay hunter.
Yeah, send it around.
I don't think King Anger because Adrian Gibson, I think, is kind of slow down. Brett is the faster one.
No, I'm not. I'm not a hunter at all.
You have the
what?
Just because I go after just because I like one Filipina.
Oh.
Mr. UK World by Off to Watch train videos.
I off to watch train videos. She loves train videos.
Misty UK World, hello, my friend.
Bye, Misty.
Misty, train videos. Oh, I do a lot with steam engine and stuff like that.
He rides trains. That's how he travels, is by train.
Yeah, but I got quite a lot of preservation societies down here, and I get involved with them. Engines and stuff. I did have my own engine, but I had to get rid of it.
News feed. Here we go.
I watched a show a long time ago talking about how our time was established here in America, and it was by the Pacific Railroad, I do believe.
By Missy.
Yeah, but America started out from Penryn in Cornwall, just down the road from me, because the trip that the Mayflower took to go from the state to go from here to the States, they said it actually took off further up the coast when actually it did launch from there, but then it popped into Penryn, Cornwall. Right, and there's a sign saying this is the place where the boat left, the ship left, to go and find the Americas.
Oh.
So, that's a lie in history. The last place that the boat left to go to the Americas was actually down here in Cornwall, not where they said like Southampton or Portsmouth or something like that. So it actually come down here for food and water before it, so it was the official place it left.
Yeah. What the company that where Brett and Pinoy, they've come up with a great idea. They'll make or put a building up, I think, for farmers, and they have the farmers, they pay them to raise the chickens that they cook. That way they can sell them for $5 a piece.
Oh, I want to go there, Ken. I really want to go there. I've been watching all the videos on how they make that railway up. Not Winter Garden. Crikey, I can't remember now. But that is stunning. I spent hours looking at the videos of them actually setting up the airports and stuff. And it's getting enormous. I think it's on 3 floors now, 2 separate buildings, and there's a railway going between the 2 buildings as well. It's like, wow. That's incredible. Sorry, everybody. Just, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the biggest model railway in the world, indoor. Absolutely stunning. Even the scale cars move around with their own, like, computer, like, control and everything. Everything's, it's like a control center at NASA where they actually sit down and control all the layouts. Really good. Stunning.
Yeah.
I even love the vehicles that they'll put on the railroads,
Well, that'd be lovely. The police will tell them off or they'll die.
I'm sorry.
Gotta go, Brett. Bye, Presley, VC, Pinoy Ahoy. I need to go because I need to drive for my dad.
Okay.
See you guys.
Bye, Raquel. Thanks for coming on my panel and coming to my stream. Love you, sis. Yep.
Yeah, love you.
Bye.
Love you.
Oh, bye.
Love you.
Great.
Yeah, she's fun.
Did I do it correct, Brett, when I tip my hat to a lady?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Oh, yeah, it's called miniature.
Where you take your hat off and you tip it. You take your hat off and you tip it over. Like
Well, I mean, we have. I take my hat off for respect,
Yeah.
But I think tipping is just to tip it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
No, you take or the hat, you go.
Yeah.
I'll show you what I do. You go like this. You put your hat on. This is a hat on my head. And then you go like this. You tip it, right? Tip your cap like that.
Yeah.
And that's tipping your cap.
Okay.
To do as respect to someone, like greeting somebody, I think is what it is.
Yeah.
Tip your cap. Tip your cap means like, I guess it means greeting. I mean, maybe respect or like gratefulness
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
We forgot a lot of our ancestors' ways.
Yeah. There it is. Izzy.
Here we go. Ready, steady, go.
Oh my!
Yeah, that's trains and like scale boats and scale cities.
The center of Hamburg's Speicherstadt district, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, has been
No,
home
it's actually
to
a
the
real city now.
Miniaturwunderland
That
since
airport is stunning.
2001. In 17 years and more than 800,000 hours of work on
Yeah, it's a mini airport.
1,500 square meters, a miniature world of superlatives was created that cost over
35 minutes
21
long.
million euros to build.
21
the most
million
popular tourist
euros.
attraction in Germany, holder of the Guinness World Record for the world's largest model railway. The Wunderland has been visited
It has a
by more
stadium.
than 17 million globetrotters
Has like
of
a
all
multi-use
ages.
like
A
stadium in it.
mind-blowing experience for all playful
It's
adventurers,
stunning. It's
immersing
stunning.
themselves into a giant miniature world.
Yeah,
Well,
look
yeah,
at
it's like
that.
8,000 hours.
The round-the-world trip.
They got a
the scale
building
of
across the road, and they linked the two buildings
starts
up,
in
up
Italy,
together now.
leads
So
through Switzerland to Germany, Austria, Scandinavia, takes you all the way to America.
the polar
and it
bear on
keeps
top of the
getting
car.
bigger. More than
Yeah, that's like Las
1,000
Vegas, isn't it?
trains with more than 10,000
The one part of
coaches
Las Vegas.
cover several hundred
Yeah.
kilometers every day. In the northern Baltic Sea, ship float on real water in a 30,000-liter water basin with simulated tides.
Yeah, it's like
The
real
road
water.
traffic in America,
There's a car. It's
at
just
the airport,
brilliant. Look at that.
in Scandinavia,
Yeah, the cars
and
move.
in Wonderland's famous little town of Knuffingen is
There it is.
computer
Control
controlled.
panel. Wow, look at
More
that.
than 250 moving cars react to each other in an intelligent simulation. The spectacular large-scale firefighting operations of the car system with up to 30 firefighting vehicles offer lots of action.
There's a space shuttle that takes off.
According to the Guinness World Record, Knuffingen Airport is the
Hi,
largest
Song for
miniature
Anna. Thanks for
airport
coming.
in the world, featuring
The computer will
sophisticated
stay here out there.
technology down to the
Thanks
last
for
Bye,
coming,
Anna.
Raquel.
The complex flight simulation
And
uses
that
software
girl
to
Bell, thanks for
control
coming.
more than 40 aircraft
Hi,
taking
DeMarcus.
off
Thanks for
and
coming.
landing every minute.
How are you doing, Song for Anna?
Apparently
more
they
than
have to
265
operate
people
that
live in the Wunderland.
ground control like a
All
real
facets
airport.
of life are portrayed with loving
Yeah, look at that. They're doing
attention
like a
to
live
detail.
performance.
Funeral speech or joyous celebration,
I think there's a pair of nudes on
The
the building
saintly
somewhere.
and the not so saintly.
Oh,
Very lively people,
oh,
and
oh.
those no longer so lively. Some love to play with fire, and others
How are
make
you, Anna?
sure nothing gets burned. The unlucky fellow or the lucky devil, the muscle man or the beanpool, nudist,
Donnie
exhibitionist,
Wendoff
or
commented. I
tourist.
posted a post on
Some
about my
reach for
roasted
the
chicken at the
stars,
hotel game. You should
and
use the
others
first
are not of
comment
this
on it.
world.
Melody Merlindorf.
Eat or be eaten,
It's a great white
lazy
shark.
bones or dreamer.
More important than that.
Some go on a long trip, and others feel most comfortable
And
at
E.T.
home.
going home.
Blue light and red light. Superhero or strong girls. Knight of the Round Table or knights from another galaxy. Fairy tale characters, mythical creatures, cartoon figures, or famous movie heroes.
James
Oh,
Bond.
the Blues Brothers.
Some have
Yeah,
their
Blues
noses in
Brothers are in
books.
there.
Others are given the
Yeah, the Blues
runaround.
Brothers, the
On a journey
Ghostbusters.
from the highest
what was
mountain
his name?
of
Marty
6
and,
meters across
Doc.
dreamy roads through the Grand Canyon, snow-covered
That's good. The
landscapes,
snow
and
ones are
idyllic
good.
villages to secret underground bases. The miniature landscape is created with loving attention
Yeah, it
to
is.
detail. A
That's
day in
gorgeous.
miniature
Did you see my
Night time
Wonderland
is
is
brilliant.
15 minutes
Now,
long.
Anna, did you see my post I
When
put out on
night falls,
Facebook?
everything is illuminated in dazzling light. Throughout, the Wunderland secret stories are brought to life. The 220 entertaining actions can be activated at the touch of a button along the edge.
That's cool, that stadium.
For the sweet tooth and chocoholics at the chocolate factory.
Yes, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone in the chat,
Walking
I must
gondolas,
go. My phone is about
dwelling
to
gunslingers.
crash.
Okay.
Midnight is created. The
It ran down the other day for the first time.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at that control center. Well, you say your phone's about to die.
Yes.
That's beautiful. I love that.
Yeah, I watched probably most of the videos they ever done. Their videos are out like one.
Yeah, they're doing
once
the castle in Monaco.
Yeah, but where the plane goes through right now, that took a lot of designing to get that to work, so the plane will fly through. But underneath that board, where the airport is, it's full up with planes underneath from all the way around the world. Absolutely stunning.
And Ken Unger said seen it in person.
Oh,
Ken Unger saw that whole model railway or whatever you want to call it. The whole
lucky person.
Yeah.
I'd love to go there.
I wonder how big that thing is.
Yeah, but the new layout they put in is meant to be absolutely stunning.
Yeah, well, they're putting the Monaco. Isn't that a castle?
I don't know. They've got so much going on. Really have got so much going on.
Yeah, it's like that's a lot of work.
Oh yeah.
They said, well, so far the layout was like 8,000 hours of work.
So far, 8,000? No, not 8,000 hours of work. That's just on one probably little tiny bit. They're so precise with what they do. You wouldn't believe how many hours, years and years they've taken to build some little small bits. I think they've got a Vatican and everything, with the guards marching up and down and everything. Yeah, it's all there. It's absolutely brilliant. 12 years ago. Yeah, I think you'll notice it's changed. From the latest videos I've seen, it's going to change even more than next year. It's going to be massive. It's moved. They're running the trains from this building. They're running them now. You've seen the video to another room building via a skywalk.
Mm-hmm.
Where as you're walking across the skywalk, the trains will be going underneath your feet. I don't know if they're going to use plastic or whatever, so you can see the trains going underneath your feet.
Raquel.
Oops. Yeah. Can I watch?
Deborah.
I have to go ahead and model trains as a hobby. I grew up with it. So when I went to Germany, I wanted to see it. Yeah, I know a lady that does model trains in her house. She has like a pretty good layout. She probably has like an 8-foot layout or something.
Yeah, me and my friend used to make them up all the time with local railways, and we've done one of the famous one down here called Hale, right? And that was a massive big goods yard and stuff like that down here, right? And nearly got into one of the big magazines, railway magazines. So with that one, it was going to have a 4-page spread. So,
hey, Brett, I'm going to get going. Fizzy, take it easy, buddy.
Okay.
See you later, Pinoy.
Bud,
take care.
Yeah, thanks for being on
my chat. Thank you, Brett. Thank you for having me. If I don't talk to you, Brett, have a great Thanksgiving. Watch some
You too. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
I'm not working until Saturday.
Have a great day tomorrow. Just enjoy the
you
play. I
too.
know there's 3 good games on, so.
Yeah, I'm watching Gonzaga tomorrow. That's my team right there.
Oh, there you go.
Those Zags are ranked number 1, but they're playing number 6 Kansas, so we'll find out if they're for real or not.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And a team that's got all Americans on it. I mean,
all right, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Happy
you're welcome.
Thanksgiving, Pinoy Hoy.
And happy
Thank you,
Thanksgiving.
bud.
I might not see him tomorrow. He's probably doing something.
And he's gone.
With his wife and his son or something. Or
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to my Thanksgiving or not. I don't want to get anybody sick, So my mom, she always makes sure she'll bring me food if, or my brother will.
Oh yeah, you might as well just. I mean, your state doesn't have a regulation where you can go, right? It's not like here. they say you have to be quarantined before you can even go to a gathering outside your house.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You have to be 14-day quarantined, or you have to be 7-day quarantined and take a COVID test and have it come back negative. So that would take a few days before you get it back.
Oh,
We might be going the way over here where you have your injection, your antivirus.
Hi, Deborah.
And you couldn't get in, you can't get into any shops or anything without an ID to say you actually had it.
oh my.
Yeah, so
I don't like that idea.
But
But
making sure everybody gets it. Everybody's got to eat,
yeah,
right? Which means, well, if you haven't got it, you can't get nothing to eat, so you got to get it.
yes, I understand. I was thinking that.
As hardcore that is.
I was thinking is that the way that it's written, the mark of the beast, or not?
We're not sure yet. Another thing, we got 5 days of Christmas where we can actually mingle, and it's like okay, and they say we can on Christmas Day or any of these meetings we've got to leave our windows open on our houses. So you're going to have people spreading COVID, people getting flu, and people getting hypothermia.
Okay. Well, I understand why they want it done, but I would think they would test it for a year first.
No, I think it's that severe. If they left it any longer, it's going to go ballistic.
Yeah.
They really don't want it to evolve.
Yeah.
If it evolves any further or goes into another strain, they're going to have to start all over again.
Yeah. See, I didn't think about that. Another strain turned.
Yeah. They could have everything ready. Right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it, or not do it. So we're waiting an extra month. And suddenly there's another strain that's even worse comes out. It's like, yeah, just kill it while it's on its first strain.
They're pretty good at what they do.
Yeah. Are you still there, Raquel?
Yeah. No. Yeah, she's gonna keep her phone on.
Oh, okay.
She has to taking a shower and then she's gonna go whatever she's gonna do.
Oh, my phone's waterproof.
Her dad to the doctor, I think.
Brett, my phone's waterproof.
What?
Hopefully she don't get it wet. Okie dokie.
Did you ask Brett if his phone was waterproof?
I was going to ask Raquel.
Oh,
no, my phone's not waterproof. Yeah, I could get a waterproof case for it though.
There you go, bud. You got it.
Get one of those full cases that makes it water resistant.
I
No, I'm talking about one of the ones that has the full. I might buy another one eventually, pretty soon. But it's one of those ones that has the face thing that clips on it too, so it makes the case like a full case. There's one for like $17 you can get for my phone, and it has the screen protector is actually built into the ring.
He was making a joke.
It's like the life-proof cases, but it's a cheaper version.
So mine's a Samsung S20 FE Nano, which so it means it's been in the oven, it's been nanoed, right?
Man.
So I could, it doesn't cost much. If you've got something like your phone and it's been nanoed, right, then you can swim with it. You can do what you want with it. It won't affect it. The water will not affect it at all.
Yeah, but you have to pay money for that, right?
Oh yeah, but it's guaranteed. Your phone, you
Yeah,
drop
but
it in the toilet.
just buy a waterproof case and call it good. Waterproof case.
There are some good cases out there, Brett. But what's the guarantee?
I know someone has a life proof on it, or had a life proof on his phone. He probably got a new phone by then, but he stuck it for like 5 seconds down in the ocean.
That's 5 seconds.
Yeah, but it didn't even get wet in the inside.
Yeah, but that's not the thing. Yeah, you're out on the lake and you drop it in the lake, right? And 2 weeks later, some diver comes along, right? What you want to just pick up your phone and go and charge it, and away you go. That's what you want. So you get.
I had a phone that got wet, and then it still worked.
Yeah, I've had a few like that.
acting
I
up.
had a phone. I had a flip phone that you could submerge it. They actually tested. They submerged it in a cup of water for like hours, and then pulled it out, and the phone still worked. They didn't took the battery off.
Right. There's some adverts out there that people put in their phones in water. It's distilled water. Right?
Yeah.
Right, which means it's like my computer in my fish tank. That one's in distilled water. It will not go bang. Right, so you see adverts for these phones go, oh yeah, it goes in the water up to 25 feet. Lovely, 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 you know. Oh, people go, oh, it can go in water, not,
My super friends in the city.
and
Thanks
it's,
for coming.
and it's actually distilled water. It's distilled water in the advert. It isn't real water.
Yeah. Thank you, super friends in the city. Thanks for coming. I got to say hi to that person.
Hi, super friends and the city.
In my stream, I think it's a man anyway. I've never really seen what he looked like, so it looks like a man in the picture, in his profile picture.
Well, shall I
know him from another stream?
Shall I go over and have a look? I shall put super friends in the city into my Google thing.
His stream is singing, I think.
Yeah, I better.
Yeah, it's a bloke dressed up like a superhero.
Yeah, but I think he does singing.
Super Pinoy in Times Square. Super live stream.
He's Filipino though, or he's
Filipino. Song for Anna. It's wonderful to see you, lady.
Hi, Joe. Thanks for coming.
I'll be live for another
27 minutes.
J3, great to see you.
Time flies when you're having fun, Brett.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were talking about the hours in the building of that. What we looked at.
Yeah.
I don't even know any of these people that go on Honeycuz.
I spoke with individual, about
Bella. I never see Bella around any of streams I go.
Brett, Bud's trying to talk, buddy.
I spoke with an individual about the pyramids being built, and the telltale marks that are left in areas where the stones were quarried from.
Mm-hmm.
And I find them very amazing. I just love to walk there. And
do you know, Bud, that most of them stones are actually hammered out by smaller stones? It's like the obelisks in Egypt. They were shaped with smaller stones.
Yeah, I'm not really sure because there's saw marks, and I'm
live again right now.
There's a myth or what we call wives' tale that there was a sword that would cut through stone in the past.
Yeah, there was.
And that really intrigues my interest because I know things have been here before that we haven't seen.
Yeah, there's an Egyptian film, a proper all-star film, where if you look in the background, you will see him using a sword to cut that type of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very good. But other than that, to shape it and stuff like that, you very, very. I watch too much TV. I don't at the moment, but very small stones to actually chip away at these big blocks and get them absolutely perfectly. Amazing science, amazing science and technology in buildings, obelisks and pyramids. The raising of the obelisk using sand.
Welcome back, Bruce. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hi, Bruce. Well,
there
you go.
I'm glad you said that about the sound. You've seen what's been uncovered, have you, in the last X amount of years?
No.
Kind of like a tuning fork stone set up.
Oh, I'll have to look that up.
It's magnificent.
Who's whispering in the background? Is that you, Brett?
No.
But look at the stone that cracked, and it's not been quarried out yet. But look at the cuttings on the bottom.
Yeah. And the little ones like Stonehenge. How was that cut so well?
Yes. There's places in America also that a lot of people don't know.
Thanks, Anna. Yep. I had to say hi to her because you shared my stream out. Sorry.
Hey, Anna.
Song for Anna. I love listening to her sing.
Yeah. Right, you're right, buddy.
But yeah, like Fizzy, I like talking to you because you like that subject. I like talking to Brett because he likes other subjects. And I mean, I like to fish and hunt and everything. And I like learning I like learning all I can, to be honest with you.
Right, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I didn't cut you down too much, did I?
No.
Because Bud tried to come in like 3 or 4 times, and every time you cut it down, he's like, "Sorry, Brett. I know you're the host."
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to read some of the comments too because
yeah,
she was sharing my stream out. She doesn't have to do that, you know.
Yeah, that's sweet of her, Brett.
Yeah.
Like I would always say chat time or something like that, chat break, and that way to let us know to be quiet or something. Because I know how sometimes we can't hear if 2 or 3 people talk at once. We can't make out what's being said.
Yeah.
And I apologize if I ever do that.
Okay.
I know how time delay works and everything.
Yeah, because you know, like the stream. I don't know if you ever watched my stream on YouTube when I'm streaming, and when you're in the chat, like the StreamYard chat, there's a delay when it goes to YouTube.
Yeah.
And there's like probably like a 5-second delay or something because I'll say something and then I have the chat open, and then I'll be looking at the chat and my mouth will move like 5 seconds after. It'll take when I'm saying a sentence, the YouTube video will be finishing my talking seconds after I got done when talking on StreamYard. So it's like I'll say something, and then on YouTube, my little thing will still be moving, and then it'll stop like around 5 seconds later.
Yeah, I'm watching on my TV and just so I can read the chats, and then I'm on my phone right now talking to you, to everyone.
Yeah, well, when I do my live broadcasts, especially my radio ones, I've got at least 8 seconds delay. So I actually got to put it into YouTube that I want the delay of 8 seconds, but it's really about 11 to 12.
Oh,
because I can't broadcast radio live; it's against my licensing conditions. So if I broadcast it live, I get in trouble big time.
Yeah, because he just did his I think it was yesterday or the day before, he did his like broadcasting certification, whatever the hell they call it.
Yeah, that was Sunday. I got a couple more of them to do, and then take the exam. And yeah. Well, I've only got to get 50%, but the questions are so written to confuse you, you wouldn't believe. So they're written to confuse you, so you have to literally get a pen and paper out and do the math. You have to do the math. The questions aren't. You look at the solution and you'll be really, really confused. You have to get pen and paper out, and you've got about a minute per question.
Oh,
right.
I admire people that go to that extremity to get something like that.
Yeah, so while I'm doing it here in the kitchen here, one camera will be on the paperwork, and one camera will be here on certain parts of the room, just from the invigilator, making sure I'm not cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and he'll be on the screen all the time in the corner watching me.
Oh,
so I've got to learn the math. I have to learn the map, and there's about 16 questions on math. And
Bruce Davis, it's great to see you again, brother.
just it's a basic formula.
Oh, yeah.
So I've got to learn all that. But that's all the mathematics you will need for everything. Pi, you name it, it's there. It's all on there. So I've got to learn all that. So I got to learn maths, and of course I got to learn all my symbols for everything. A simple one like that. It's a switch. It's a gang switch and a transfer, a coil, and I got to learn all that. But this bit is extremely hard.
Yeah. When you say that'll explain everything, do you mean in that line of work, or do you mean
no? That is math for everything.
Oh, that's awesome! I'd love to have a picture of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll send an online one, but there is another part that's really, really hard as well. But I don't know if I can put that up on the screen.
What's it called? Like all the math that we need to know.
See this here, I've got to learn this silly chart.
Can you make that large, Brett?
Huh?
Can you make that large, please? Oh.
Just that chart. That's hard enough in itself. You probably don't even understand that. No, not that one. That one. That's a triangle. We use about 6 of them in our exams. Right, and it's like wow,
We know what the hell that even means.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen it before, but I don't know what it means either. But
there's a lot of solutions in maths that rely on triangles. It's like power, voltage, and the other one. Oh, crikey, I can't remember all of this chart. So power divided by B equals voltage, or I times V equals power. Right, they all work out in a certain way, but you've got to remember which order these go in to work them out. They're either divided or times. It's like,
what I found, and I'm sure you're the same, Fizzy. Once you understand it, it's easy.
It should get easier. But the main point of the exam is that I can go to a broadcast station and run it completely. I can run a broadcast station completely by myself, and I'll be in charge. I'll be responsible for everything that goes on.
That's wonderful. Yeah. I admire you for going through all that for the world.
Yeah, it's like if I want to, I can do radio with the International Space Station. We have satellites in space as radio hams that nobody knows that are up there.
Yeah.
Right? Specialist ones, if like the sun drops an EMP and wipes out all the electronics around the world, and all the satellites, our satellites will keep running.
Do you know you just reminded me of something, an ancient stone. There's many, many of them, but they claim that it shut down the computer systems in, I forgot what year. And the archaeologists who are dealing with them, they stopped him and took it away from him at the airport. But it's a circle and it makes a tone.
Probably. Or you watch that episode where the 3 Romulans got the Romulan got hold of that sound device and got it away from Picard and put the 3 things together, and it was a sound weapon. But there again, you're talking about HARP then. So Americans used HARP sound weapons.
Yeah.
Which was tested out in Florida. Because they can't test it out on anybody else except for their own people. So why not
Yeah.
try a nice weapon and wipe out Florida with flooding?
Yeah. I've seen and I've heard by people who have worked on devices, certain things, but it's nice to know what's able to be done and in a good way.
Do you know, my antennas, even at lowish powers, can be used as a weapon. It's like a microwave. Oh, crikey, that can be used as a weapon. Yeah.
Well, anything you can use as a weapon, just throw it at them.
Yeah, definitely a microwave. Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
I'd rather not be microwave.
Yeah, the microwave's coming from the microwave.
This is a weapon. You can pick up your laptop and throw it at somebody if you wanted to.
Thank you for the large screen there, Brett. You can go back if you want, buddy.
No, I'll keep it there for a while longer.
I'm checking out this on the wall, and it's like, okay, it's gradually rolling down the wall. It's gradually coming down. No, I've had a fry up, and I've got to clean the
It
wall.
went away. That's weird. It went away. I didn't even touch anything, and it went to the small screen again.
Oh. He's controlling
Only
it.
stays up there for so long, then I guess.
Well, Brett, I filled some time in for you tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, me and Bud have. So,
I really enjoyed it.
Oh, I was just got like 12 more minutes. So.
Yeah, 12 more minutes.
Yeah, I've been live for almost 7 hours already.
Oh. Did you gentlemen ever see that man that moved the large stone by himself? It was amazing, I thought, the way that he did it. And I've seen, I forgot what you call those, when you crank, you turn it, and it's with a rope, you can get your vehicle unstuck, turning it a certain way. And it's something so simple as that. I'll have to look at all that the next time I talk to you, Fizzy, so that way I can say, have you ever seen that? It's nice.
Oh, we'll have to have a look at that. Deborah says, heart. I don't like them. What are we on about? Bill Clinton.
Love you too, Deborah.
So that's one person I didn't quite like.
Who, Bill Clinton or Jeffrey Epstein?
Clinton, I didn't get much of him, to be honest. I didn't feel
I
much.
thought he was kind of a creep myself.
Yeah.
Kind of creepy. He was like sweet. He was like sweet talker. He's like the guy that would say like the creepy stuff to the lady.
Ooh. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
He had to be cheating on Hillary. Look at Hillary.
Oh my God.
Look, we don't say things like that, brother.
I'm sorry, when you come up to the elections and they were going on the news here going, oh, we think Hillary might be coming back into the elections. Oh my God.
Better
No.
They fixed it the first time. So when she ran against I can't think Trump the first time they fixed it. So Bernie Sanders wouldn't be the Democratic candidate. It was fixed. They admitted it after, and he goes, "Well, I kind of figured it was fixed, but he kind of knew it was fixed."
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Fizzy, something I found very, very interesting is Tecumseh Curse. The Tecumseh Curse. It was known as something else also, Brett. It's famous Indian in the old days. Would you look it up, please, Brett? Tecumseh Curse, otherwise known as. It lasted for 120 years, Fizzy. And I'm wondering what technology they knew to make that happen, because 120 years, that's more than any coincidence. Or it's a lot of crazy people hearing about it and then making it come true.
Yeah.
But some things were done just because of the person's health only. I'm thinking.
Curse of Tippecanoe.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got that one.
yeah. I really found that to last that long. That don't seem like a coincidence.
Presidential curse.
Yeah, because they lied to our government lied to the Indians, Native Americans.
Well, yeah, up higher, but I think the people down lower. I watch a lot of westerns, and it seems like the lower down guys wanted everything properly done. Blah blah blah. They were really nice, right? And then the government stepped in and messed it up.
Yeah.
Well, when does the government not mess it up most of the time?
Yeah. It's like leave these people alone. Give them as much land as they want. They're fine.
Yeah.
You know, you could learn loads of shit and see what they did in the Second World War.
Yeah.
Right, all the radio operators were Indians, native Indians. Right, the Germans had no chance of decoding it.
They were code talkers.
Yeah,
the code talkers in the Vietnam War.
Yeah,
or maybe it was. I think it was Vietnam, or no, maybe it was World War. It was World War II, I think. Actually,
World War II, and Vietnam. Yeah,
yeah, and then one of them died like year and a half, 2 years ago. The last Navajo code talker. He was like,
actually, I watched a video on that. That was brilliant.
There's a movie about it.
Yeah. It's like we have the British Gurkhas, and they got recognition like 10 years ago, and they're best fighters in the world.
Yeah,
right. It's like Code Talkers. Yeah, I think there's actually a film. I think there's actually a film called Code Talkers as well.
Yeah, there is. No, it's called Wind Talkers.
Wind Talkers. That's the one.
Yeah.
Actually,
Nicolas Cage and
I love that movie.
Marine Joe Enders. Nicolas Cage is assigned to protect Ben Yazi, Adam Beach, a Navajo code talker. The Marines knew secret weapon. Enders are ordered to protect the code talker, but if in Yazi, I guess how you say his name, should fall in me. I'm trying to think what they actually did. The Navajo.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
What do you mean what they did? They used their language. Is that what you mean?
No.
They use their language because the Germans couldn't understand any of it.
What they did is the U.S. Marines knew where to find one. The Navajo Nation Marine Corps leadership, secret 29 Navajo men, created a code based on the complex unwritten Navajo language. The code primarily used word associated by assigning a Navajo word to key phrases and military tactics. Well, actually, what it was.
Oh, I've actually found it on YouTube Movies.
Yeah.
You did? Yeah.
It's a pretty good movie.
What name was it under on the YouTube?
Oh, it's saying video unavailable in my country. I just typed in Wind Talkers.
Okay. Well, that happened to me one time on an LS, and I sent it to Brett. I said, "Have you ever run into this?" I think it was, who was it, Brett? Song for Anna or?
I can buy or rent it. Ooh.
Yeah. Whose was that it said it wasn't available in my country, Brett? I sent it to you a while back.
I don't remember.
It was Song for Anna or someone who.
I have no idea. I'd have to go back and look at my messages with you because I save all my messages with you. I just leave them up because you can delete conversations if you want.
Yeah.
I can see if I can look it up on Soap Today.
Hi, Ann Wen. Thanks for coming. Hi, Joan Napuli. Thanks for coming.
Oh, no matches found. I can't watch it. I got the film.
Good deal.
Yeah, it's on Soap Today. Soap Today. You go in there and I typed in Wind Talkers and let's see if it plays. Yeah, 2 hours and 14 minutes of it. Totally free.
Yep, 2 hours and 14 minutes. Yep.
With a little kitty at the front. There you go.
Wind Talkers is a good.
I might save that one and I'll watch it tomorrow.
Because a lot of the movie's factual.
There's a place in Florida also, Fizzy, that was the last large coral stones moved, and it was by one gentleman. Had you ever heard of that? The Coral Castle in Florida?
I don't know.
He moved, well, there was a door that weighed 30 tons, and he put it on a bearing, system. And by today's technology, we could not match what he did with our large machinery cranes and everything. And people tried to find out how he did it. He was beaten and he wouldn't tell, but he claimed he knew how to move. He claimed that he knew how the pyramids were built. And it was in 1930 something, I do believe, and I have both the books that the man wrote. They didn't make much sense, though. It may have been a synonym for his words for something that he used.
Oh, I won't be watching that film. It's 12 o'clock.
I was tired today.
Huh? It's tomorrow. It's nearly tomorrow, so I'll be watching it tomorrow. I've got 2 minutes. 1 minute. Then it's tomorrow.
Has anyone, Bruce Davis, has anyone ever watched Ice Road Truckers? I have.
Werewolves.
For like 3 or 4 seasons, I think, or something like that.
But werewolves. Werewolves, Sea Shepherd, where they go out attacking the Japanese whaling fleets and stuff like that. Oh my God, I haven't seen that. No, they got submarines and all sorts now. They got some old military submarines, and they're attacking the Japanese whaling fleet with real submarines. Yeah, so I'm kind of like a member of the group. So my boss was one of the former. He's passed away now. Was a former founder member of Greenpeace.
Yeah.
So these guys go out and actively seek and destroy Japanese whaling ships, which are operating in Australian waters and stuff like that, where they shouldn't be.
I've seen a show on TV that was about that. The boat would go out and try to block them and stuff.
Oh yeah, it gets quite violent.
Yeah,
that's Whale Wars.
Yeah, Whale Wars. They had it's another crazy show.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, the war is still going on, but they've got submarines now, so the Japs are the Japanese. Sorry if there's any Japanese in here. The Japanese whalers are a little bit nervous, because they can't really send out the Japanese fleet to protect some whaling boats because it will cause an international incident.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's not a bad thing to say because, I'm an American, and some Americans do some bad things that really we should not, like our companies that pollute our waters and things like that. It makes me ashamed.
Yeah.
But when I was at the recycling plant, everything, you had to put everything for recycling. The boss would come into our crib room and make sure every single thing in our crib room would be recyclable. That's got his hand up, want to talk.
There's Eminem Journey.
Yeah.
Hello, lady.
Yeah, I said hi to her by texting.
Hi, Eminem.
Commenting, writing a comment. Yeah.
Her,
How many hours live is this host? 7 hours.
I tried to explain to her. She said that Elvis Presley song "Wise Men Can't Help Falling in Love."
Wise men say.
Yeah, that's her father's one of her father's favorite songs. But I told her, tell her Elvis's cousin.
Yeah, I call my dad back in a second.
She didn't understand me.
Okay.
She thought I said Elvis said hello. But it's great to see you, lady.
I got something, right? It's really interesting. I got a friend who's a radio ham, right? And I found out that his wife is actually related to Adolf.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, and you look at her face and you can see his face in her face.
Yeah.
Literally, you know. It's like, wow, you know. Is that is you physio or are you still going? Yeah, I'll go to Tinkerbell live streams, but sometimes I only pop in for a second, just to say hi. Yeah, that's about it with Tinkerbell and a few others. I pop in to say hi to a few of them. You know, it was probably on a search for Brett because he's everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, if we had another computer, he'll have another 20 tabs open.
Yeah. Messiah today. It's great to see you. Hello.
Today.
Okay. Today. Yeah, that's a good name.
Yeah. Let's see if I'm actually subscribed.
You've reminded me of a lot of things that I was curious about in the past, Fizzy, with the world, and it's and that I have seen, you know, like on documentaries. But I know a lot of times everything is not told and things like that on TV. You know, that's why I like looking. And did you see the stones that had the iron or the steel melted into it to lock it together?
Yeah, I'm trying to watch today's GM Fun Channel.
Okay.
And GM Fun Channel. Do you mean do I go to GM Fun Channel? I don't see her on that much. I only caught Izzy's channel the other day, so and GM was in there. So Izzy's actually in the UK and GM's in Germany. So, but they aren't on as much as what they used to be. But if I catch them, it'll be morning time in England that I'll catch them. But it's the first time in a long time the other day I've actually got to get in on the channel and say hi. But Tinkerbell, I pop in and say hi, I go again. All right, like a few of them. That's what I do. But my main place is like here with Brett and Bud there and Pinoy and some of the other young ladies that are in this chat that are absolutely stunning to look at. What do you reckon, Bud? What do you reckon, Bud?
Oh, I have to agree with you, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So some of them is like, you say, how old are you? You go, well, they look about 26, 27. So I'm like 45. He's like, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. That kind of reminds me, there was a misunderstanding between me and a young lady, and I think she is 29, but I still say hello whenever I see her on YouTube. But I said I like the area that you live, and I think that he said, if that's all you want me for, and like I said, you're very Maganda, and not just saying a polite, kind word to a lady.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's normal here in America. And she said, if that's all you want, you're something up, got the wrong girl or something like that. And I said, I wasn't saying it in a rude way. I said that's considered polite here where I'm from. So I said,
some of them are definitely like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, well, got a beautiful body. That's a bonus. You know, you go for the mind maybe first. Well,
Yeah.
normally you go for the mind first, and the body's just a bonus. It's like, wow. Put that on
Yeah.
top. It's like, what a package.
Yeah, the way I thought best to explain it, I said there's thousands of pretty cars in the world, but it doesn't mean I want every one of them. I said I've got a car I wouldn't trade for any other because I love it, you know, and it's an antique, you know, and
You got to find a girl. You got to find a girl, bud. Right, and if you love her that much, she'll say, if you love me that much, right, you got to sell your car. Or
oh,
give it away.
I can't.
That's all you got to say. It's like you got the most beautiful girl you can ever have, right? The most brainy girl that's on your level, right? And she goes, if you love me, you got to sell your car.
I'd say if you'd make me do that, dear, there ain't no telling what you'd make me do the next time.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
but
I'm so sorry. We are men, and things like that. That car is like, ooh, it's a hard line between the woman and the car. In that case, when you got such a beautiful machine, us men, but machinery, especially like that, it's like, wow. You know,
Yeah.
he's got a stunning car, and that's hard work to get that off him. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, there's lots of ladies that are very kind, you know, and I'm not in any hurry, you know. I am talking to one now, and she's a very sweet lady, I must say.
Yeah. But you must tell her, you know, no matter what, you keep in the car.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it's like, sorry, but the car might, you know, it's so hard when you've got a piece of machinery like that, right? And you've got to choose between the two. It's like, you know, hopefully she just accept the car is number one, right? And that's it, you know. But you know, she might love the car as well once she's gone out for a spin. It definitely.
Oh yeah. It
Yeah.
feels like the end of the world whenever that thing turns loose.
Yeah.
When
Well, I watch the same videos as you watch, bud. Yeah.
Oh,
If you don't get a thrill out of that, I would move on.
Yeah. You know, one time I was sitting out in the field, I was hunting, and there was a plane coming towards me, and whenever that thing went by me, the boom busted, and the ground was shaking, and I thought, goodness gracious. I had no idea, and I mean, it was low to the ground, you know, it was low. And I'd never experienced anything like that before. That was nice
Yeah.
to feel that sonic boom.
So where did Brett go?
He may have-
George, talking about sonic booms, we used to have Concorde when it used to take off in London. When it got down to Cornwall, it started on its route to the States, or so it would always, the sonic boom would start around here.
Oh,
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you get the three sonic booms off the Concorde every time, and just before the one returning from the States was slowing down, you get the sonic boom off that as well.
oh, okay.
Yeah. And then they banned that and made it fly another 100 miles out before it went to top speed.
Yeah. I've
Sonic
been,
booms are great fun.
yeah. I love riding in helicopters. And there's been helicopters ride really low over my house, or both of them. And I mean, it just feels like, you know, the windows are about to bust out, is what it kind of sounds like. And I'm thinking, my goodness, it looked like they'd have to be higher than that.
Well, I'll tell you something. I was in the car by myself. We were going down one of our main roads and going to go to the supermarket. I was right, and the best thing I ever seen was 6 Apache helicopters, one with a big camera dome on the front as well, on the rotors as well, going in literally down the road at like no feet, right, and then it went over a little hill up the road called Carnbray. And just, it was like no feet off the ground. It's like, well, these guys are skilled. And that's, lovely sound. But the one sound I've never heard at all the air events I've got close up, other than the Chinook, which is sound brilliant, is a Huey.
Yes.
Huey sound is stunning. Absolutely.
Long ago, I thought about purchasing one of those small, like a mini helicopter.
What, like an R28, R44, or something like that?
I can't remember
Volkswagen engine in it.
I think that's what it was, but I'd looked at a couple of different types, and I just wanted it, you know, just for hunting or going to the ocean, you know. But I thought, that'd be a lot of that. I don't know, gas mileage on them and things like that.
Yeah, they're not bad on the R22s. Well, the 22 is a 2-seater and the 44 is a 4-seater, but they're basically a Volkswagen Beetle engine shoved on it, right? And they're very, very efficient.
What'd you say it's called, an R44
or R22 helicopter?
Okay.
They got quite a large shaft going up to the main rotors.
Okay, thank you very much for that knowledge.
I'm just making sure I've got it right. R22 heli. Yeah, I did get it right. Yeah, it's quite. It looks quite flimsy. It does shake around when it's on the ground, quite violently when starting up, but it's a good little heli. So
Yeah.
R22, R44. Yeah, it's a lovely little heli. So all you got to do is put in R22 heli, and it comes out R22 helicopter. Right.
Oh,
it's Robinson. This is a company. That's why the R is there. But,
yeah.
Very, very good. Is Batista back yet? What is
I
Brett
haven't
doing?
seen or heard from him. I can't remember what he said.
Yeah, because it's gone past his 7 hours. We're 7 hours and 14.
Yeah.
And we still got people in chat. So Brett, are you there? Earth calling Brett. Earth calling Brett.
Batista, you got your ears on out there? Breaker.
Breaker, rubber Johnny. No rubber ducks here, all rubber Johnnies. Yeah, you got a smoky in your tail.
Deborah, we're at.
So we going to wait around for Brett, and then we can get Deborah still here.
I like, someone asked me about what's my favorite animal, and I told them, well, I love all animals, really, but like birds, for some reason, I love just, I guess, because of the flight.
Right. I've got one for you. Ants Canada. Ants Canada. And he's a Filipino. He's a Filipino and in his house he's got about 8 or 9 big ant colonies, right? And they're all sorts of like ants and like fire ants. He's got some tarantulas and stuff like that, and he's actually been used for Discovery Channel and stuff like that for for filming, right? Because he does everything so good, right? And watching ants and seeing what they're doing is like, it's like, wow, they're an incredible little animal.
Yes,
Insect. I love it. Love stuff like that. Stuff that's like so incredible. It's like, wow. How does it do? Bees.
Yeah.
Bees. I watch a lot of stuff on bees, wasps and stuff like that. And it's like how they build their combs and stuff like that. People going and getting a colony out and saving a colony of bees, right, and forming a new colony. And it's just brilliant. I got this one guy I watch. He goes around taking nests out of people's houses, and he'll clean it right out. He'll, and in the end, he gives the cones with the larvas to his chickens.
Yeah, very
right,
healthy.
the chickens love it. They love it.
Hello.
Raquel's back.
I liked watching the badgers go after the honeycomb.
Oh yeah, honey badgers. Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the flight of the dragonflies, it's amazing. Along with the bees, science says they shouldn't be able to fly. A bumblebee. But I love things like that and watching and learning like all humans have throughout history. Animals.
Yeah. Raquel, you never read my messages. I'm not happy. Oh, hello, Nico Ramos. How you doing? Brett's doing something else at the moment, so it's just up to me and Bud. I was going to leave, but I didn't want to leave Bud by himself. So there you go. Exhausted.
Yeah, Brett may have his ears on. He might just be eating some chicken right now.
Oh, yeah, he might be eating his chicken.
But
yeah, it could be.
Great to see you all, Filipino Raquel.
Yeah, on Brett's. Yeah, David Attenborough is absolutely brilliant, and the series they've done with one of the Doctor Who's, where they went out onto the polar ice caps and had robotic things that go around filming and stuff like that, like a robotic seal, a robotic fish, robotic footballs that were taking pictures. They done one in Africa with the elephants, right, and had a robotic crane, the bird, right, that would go between the legs of the elephants and stuff like that, all sorts of stuff like that. Brilliant.
Yeah.
She still hasn't read my messages. Oh, he's talking to his dad.
Oh, yeah. It popped right in my head as soon as you read that. Boom.
Yeah.
I think me and you got a frequency around the same, Fizzy, because I've noticed, like, I'll try to talk when you talk, at the same time, just boom.
Yeah, we're all Pisces.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear another noise then, Bud? Did you hear another noise from up in the corner? Anybody there?
Driving 300 speed with him. I am going soon for my dad, driving 300 speed.
Woo-wee.
No, it's probably 200 kilometers, but that's still like 200.
Still having messages, Raquel.
Yeah. Nika Ramos. Hi, Nika Ramos. Sorry, I was talking to my dad on the phone.
Yeah, Brett Glasgow come in and he said, still talking to my dad. There you go.
Yeah. I was until I just ended. He ended the call like 5 seconds after I said that.
We kept your stream running for an extra 20 minutes there.
Okay.
Right. Actually, probably, but you were gone before the 7 hours were there anyway. So
we'll smoke the bees out of the nest, Fizzy, and Brett will go in for the honeycomb. Okay.
Oh, I've done that with a tree. It was an oak on the farm, right? And we had to cut down the oak because it had the oak disease, right? And we found an enormous nest in it when we took a chainsaw to it. right, and it leaked out honey. It was like, oh, we all just sat down in the field and just ate the honey. Bees didn't matter. It was gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Couldn't get any better. Right, I'm going to go now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be ending
Bye,
it
chat.
anyway. So.
Bye, Bud. Bye, Brett.
Bye,
Take
Tiffany.
care.
Don't
Be
fizzle
safe.
out.
And that's the other
No.
rib broken. I've broken another rib laughing. So that's the second time you broke my ribs there, Brett.
Yeah.
Just laughing so hard. Oh my God.
You want some fizzy soda?
You got me
Who
laughing.
wants my fizzy soda?
Yeah. Who wants his fizzy Coca-Cola soda? His fizzy Mountain Dew.
Bye.
Hey, great to see you again.
Someone called him Fuzzy. Was it you?
Oh, no.
Someone called him Fuzzy.
Oh.
Because they thought his name was Fuzzy.
Oh. Yeah.
That should probably end too. I've been live for 7 hours and 21 minutes.
Yeah, it's a great.
I got an election to go to too, and then I got to cut into some of that chicken, the roasted chicken. Those are pretty good. If you ever go to Costco, get one.
Are they good?
Yeah, they're pretty good. You can use them. Another way to do it is if you want to make like soup, like homemade soup, you can just tear the chicken off the bone, and then you get probably about 2 pounds of chicken, probably.
Oh, okay.
2.5 pounds of chicken, and like if you were gonna make homemade chicken noodle soup, which it's easy to do. The flour is just flour, water, egg, and salt. A little bit of a dash of salt a little bit of salt in the noodles, and you just roll them out like on a cutting board or one of those baking mat, like one of those mats. You roll them out on your counter, and then you just cut them into strips with a knife, and then you just like if you had one of these, you just you'd have to like make some type of, you'd have to take chicken stock and put it in the water. You'd have to take like a whole like half gallon probably of chicken stock.
I got it. I ain't joking.
Yeah. You probably have to use like 3 or 4 cans of that, and then add. And then what you can do too is, or you could take water and take like a bunch of bouillon, like the crystal stuff or the bouillon cubes, and make chicken stock, and then you just take the chicken, or you boil the water, boil the chicken stock, and then you just put the noodles in there and let them cook for like 5 or 7, 8 minutes. I think it's like 5 or 7 minutes on like medium heat, and then after right when the noodles are about done, you throw the chicken in there and let it cook for a couple minutes, and you got chicken noodle soup. And you could if you want to, you could do ahead of time. You could, when the water's boiling, and then when the noodles are cooking, you could add like vegetables in there.
Yeah, I always keep the flash frozen vegetables mixed, and
yeah, you could just dump them in there, or you could just add the one that has like onions, carrots, and celery in it.
Yeah,
and dump them in there.
Yeah,
and then you just add the. But usually, my mom makes chicken noodle soup where she doesn't put any vegetables in it. It's just straight up chicken and egg noodles. But the egg noodles come out pretty thick, like probably about 5 millimeters thick.
Yeah, I always keep
Like
extra noodles just in case I want to add it to any soups or.
Yeah, well, you could use packaged noodles, but they're not quite as good.
Yeah. What kind did you say?
Ones are better.
Oh, the homemade. Yeah.
Yeah, the homemade egg noodles. You know what egg noodles are? Egg noodles are like, you can get them like this one I made right here. This one I made. I'll show you the avatar. This one I made had store-bought white egg noodles that what is it called? Can't even think of the name now of the dish. Stroganoff. The stroganoff I made in this picture right here, that was made with egg noodles. You can taste a little bit of a difference in the taste.
Yeah.
The noodle itself, because it has like egg yolk in it.
Yeah. Well, that kind of reminds me of a Hamburger Helper. I do love that with a can of biscuits.
Yeah, but this is better than Hamburger Helper because it had like real steak in it, like steak that was cut to me, like, and they were cut about an inch long, probably strips, probably about maybe 3/8 of an inch thick, maybe.
Yeah,
about an inch long.
A lot of times, what I'll do, I won't mix just what the recipe or what the package says.
Yeah.
I'll add in, like you say, steak or deer meat or
Yeah.
anything that I kind of think, well, that would be good. I just
modify the recipe.
just like you're really good at that as well.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
I like just trying different foods like that.
Yeah.
That's
Mhm.
and with certain ingredients you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was really great to talk
Yeah.
to you again,
Yeah.
Brett.
Well, I'm going to have to get going because I've been almost 7 hours and 30 minutes. I could keep talking for a long time if I get on the subject.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
that's me after I talk, a lot of times I'll run out of something to say, but then if someone wants to talk about cooking, I can talk a lot about
yeah,
that.
so I can talk a lot about video games, music, cooking, RC cars.
Yeah.
That's my four subjects I usually go back to if I want to. I'm like, oh, this subject's kind of boring.
Yeah.
I start talking about like, oh yeah, music, or because most everybody that comes here likes music. I can tell you right now, Anna loves music.
Oh yeah,
she likes to sing. Anna Vlogs sings once in a while. Raquel sings sometimes, but Anna, I'll tell you right now, Anna's favorite thing to do in life is sing. She loves it. And I even told her, I love listening to her sing because she's probably my second favorite singer I've heard on YouTube.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just talking to her and Harriet, but Harriet Villanueva doesn't come on streams very much anymore because she's dating Slippery. They're in a long distance relationship and they talk a lot on like Slippery FPV.
I mean, who's dating him?
Harriet.
Oh, okay.
You might remember Harriet.
Yeah. And
Harriet used to come on my panel every day for a while.
Yeah.
And then she's only been on my panel like once in like the last probably like 3.5 months because she's dating Slippery and they talk all the time. Plus, she takes care of kids as an OFW.
Yeah.
Takes care of 2 kids.
My brother, he said, with his grandkids, I said, how are they doing? And he's talking about his daughter wanting him to watch them, and you got to watch them tomorrow or something, And he said, I can't handle kids like I used to be able to, because he's always just got to be on the go after my one nephew that I told you I was going to train him a bit to fight box. I'll have to get him some boxing gloves.
Yeah. And here's a funny one. Like Sis says, I'll be back. She's streaming too, Sis, and she goes, I'll be back. Need to clean the kitchen and shower. So she's gonna be gone for a while, probably for like 20 minutes, half hour.
Yeah. I was wondering, why she changed the way she did.
I don't like it at all because she goes, "Why don't get as many viewers and people on panel?" I go, "You're getting less than you were before."
Well, what really counts, like the long run, if you do it, like you get to know us here, but like on those types, you really don't get to know anyone really well unless you maybe watch their videos regular, and you just get to see what's seen on video. We watch recorded, I guess. But I mean, it's wonderful for people to try out different videos or things like that, different ways to do things. That's the way we live and we learn. Humans have a great deal of curiosity. But it was great talking to you, Brett. I don't want to keep you up all night.
But I should end because I'm like 7.5 hours.
Eminem Journey.
Yeah.
Sean Williams. It's great to see you both.
Yeah.
Ann Lean.
Yeah. So I'm gonna end.
Okay, bro.
Thanks for coming on my panel, bud. As always, when you come on, it's fun talking to you. Yeah.
I do you too, brother. You have a great one.
Yep. You too, and I'll see you probably at other streams later, maybe. No, at least a couple other ones, and then thanks everybody who came on my panel, which can't remember everybody. I'll say thanks for everybody for coming on my panel. Thanks everybody for supporting me. All you guys that are still here. I still have 12 watching, which I've been getting more people coming to my streams, a few more on average lately. And then thanks for that. Thanks for people who always donate to me. I mean, well, whoever does, I haven't got a donation in a few days, but thanks. And then thanks for the support again. And I'll be live maybe on Friday. Depends on if I'm not doing something. I might do Thanksgiving with my brother on Friday and my mom. Because my brother's sick right now. That's why I'm not doing it with him. He's got a cold or the flu.
Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to come down with one.
Mm-hmm.
I've been putting ginger in my food and stuff here lately.
Yeah, and then so ginger, yeah. Ginger's good for you, but I gotta go. So bye everybody. I'm gonna be ending now. I'm out.